Omega, hey. I'm not on. I'm running late. However, sorry, I just see a bunch of goo on my icky, sticky goo on my headset, and I need to deal with that in just a moment. That'll do. So it's actually a very good thing that I am having a little bit of time off. Okay, good. Woo! My hands. Alright. I need to get into my new avatar. Not new avatar, my old avatar. Come on, touch the thing. Okay. And then I jump into the map. I join the map. Whew! I don't have my camera on yet, but it's okay. Whee! Hi, boys! I'm back! Okay. Oh no. It stopped downloading and I got scared! Okay. Hey, Blood! So, news. We're gonna be doing some moving around of places, so I might end up being... Oh, wait.
You could also just draw something really crudely, but then use the filter.
I might end up having moving some stuff around, so I might end up getting a bigger play space than I expected. Again, so we'll see. Which would be kind of cool. I gotta set up my space. Also, it's gonna be very rainy today. I need to lower my volume so I can stop yelling over the music. Which I understand is probably not very loud for you, but for me, it is a little bit, because I have a problem. Again, I have a problem where I can't think. Sometimes I can't think when I don't have thing. Okay. Anchor. Just move this here. I can't think when I'm like distracted, and I'm very easily distracted. Therefore, pins, mask. Okay. My girl is gonna be a little hungover today. It's gonna be fun. I can't think and talk. Hey, there's Nikki. She helped. Okay. My eyes are a lot brighter than I remember. I might not have. I don't know what happened here. What's it? The magic on? I don't know. Okay, question. Do I have... Oh, I don't have the bags under my eyes because I'm not like... Okay, cool. Okay, let's see how that looks. Hey! Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Ah. Okay, let's just fix my eyes. Oh wait, no, my eyes aren't controlled by this. Okay, never mind. Apparently I'm not allowed. Some of this stuff. Hydration! I do have water though, so we're good. We're waking up in the library because that's where I passed out.
It's not gonna be like kind of towards the earlier part. I might linger and spawn a little bit beforehand to avoid the aimless wandering around.
Eating that instead.
There's a marshmallow on
Hey.
Yeah!
Never play bald.
He's a barbarian who has a big purple, like, bruise. He's like bald. He's big.
At some point I need to, I don't know.
I like how that just came down.
Not
It's really pretty on
He has
it.
a
Yeah.
who he talks to called
I need to fix the weight painting on the legs, but aside from that, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't notice any.
like
Oh,
happens.
okay, I see. I didn't notice it until you're really. Whee.
I got it done in a night. It's really good for what it is.
I did mentally now. I think that
We love
I'll show you.
robust weight paint transfer.
Need to add a leaderboard.
Why is everyone in this
Oh,
summer
yeah.
outfits?
Objectively, the best hat
Well,
on saves
she's
so
in
much
her,
fucking time.
she's in her dress because she fell asleep in this. It's the only dress she has.
Oh, that's fair.
Same with Frey.
Ah!
I hope she doesn't. Yeah.
I got
Hopefully they don't
shot
have to
through
go
rupture.
outside to get changed. What? Where?
I got shot through rupture. He wasn't a very good shield.
Need to make
Meat
it-
shield.
Real.
You need to make it so
Well,
that
just-
when
well,
you
just
get a shot penetrating through another person, it makes like a really loud noise that plays through the entire lobby.
Mhm.
But just get down, Mr. Presidented.
Upgrade what?
Keep getting stuck up there.
That was scary. Oh my god, cute dress.
Thank you.
Very good dress.
She passed out in it hungover last night.
You're
She's
gonna
waking
walk.
up.
You're gonna walk out of
Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking wherever the
Library.
party was and just
Take a shower.
rain.
I love dresses. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
She fell asleep in the library last night. It was great.
Didn't even know there was a party. My ass was too tired for last session.
That's fair.
Yeah, I
tried the jumping
What did I
puzzle.
miss?
Oh,
shenanigans apparently.
people got drunk. It's
Shenanigans?
okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Elamir would have gone if there wasn't that many people, and also if he wasn't sad.
Poor sad boy. I go jumping puzzle now. All right, we must try. Wonder if there's been a change to the jumping puzzle. I don't think so yet. Hey, Nikki. Okay, let's see if this works. Whoa. Ha. Ah. Whoa, oh, oh, no! No! Ah. Ah, so close yet so far. Alright, that's my one fall for the night. Much. Hello. Oh, thank you, Ribbon! Thank you for the raid! Ribbon, isn't Ribbon just the cutest lady in the world? They're kind of cute. They're kind of pretty. And they deserve hugs. And I want to hug them. Yes. I hope you did well, Ribbon. Or you did well, had a good stream. Make good choices!
But I'm not sure.
Why are they in the trash?
Cool, thank you very much.
Plant people, like people. Plant. I know that bitch. This bitch.
Yeah, you know this bitch.
Oh.
You know this bitch.
You have your voice changed around, by the way.
And you sound robotic rather than normal.
Oh yeah, I was doing SCP last night with Effie.
Fair enough.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Spoober.
Spider friend. Mwah.
That's not good.
You're gonna have too much pent-up aggression. You're just gonna suddenly punch someone, like, right, like...
Finally!
I just have the Square Enix music channel open.
Kix is just getting breakfast in the morning and they hand them out to Bob and then he picks, grabs and fucking punches like
The
alien
final
face
fucking
forward.
straw!
Final Fantasy 11.
That'd be perfect.
Violence. Violence.
Violence.
Violence. Java is having some troubles today.
What? Are you saying I can't be pretty, Kanta? You got it. What?
I can't be pretty?
You're saying
I can't want to be pretty
can't
sometimes?
be pretty? You can't be pretty. You're not
you
in a
look absolutely
We're having a little bit of
slay.
Oh my
makeup,
god,
like-
thank you so much.
Makeup too. We're adding that, okay?
I feel like this is a trap.
Shit, we gotta go.
Ignore that. Ignore that button. I don't know who pushed that button. Just ignore it. You don't have to pay no attention to that.
It was Ames. Ames
Hi,
did it.
hello. Welcome to
Mm-hmm.
welcome to session. What session is this? 132. 130. Yeah,
130.
session 130.
Woo!
Yeah. All right. So that's in 2 sessions
here for
from now,
way
if my
too
math
long.
is correct. Well, we have a lovely session for you here today. Ames, why don't you start us off, please? Yeah.
That's your name.
Okay, 1 second.
Speak up.
No pressure.
Skyro, why don't you
No
start us
pressure.
off for today? Wait, have we anything special planned for our lovely lovely cast members? It is raining. There is plenty of rain today.
The rain
You'll
rolled
find
in,
nothing but rain
last
today.
night, and it's just been constant storming, and it's gonna be constant storming all day.
Constant, absolutely constant. Nothing else.
Ooh, leaf side flood.
Oh
Let's
boy,
go.
it's completely
For-
cloudy. That means my skin isn't frying like bacon.
For the technical side of the rain thing, so it was designed for you to have 100% world volume, but then you can tune it down to whatever you're like comfortable with. If the rain gets too much, we have a safe zone here in Spawn where you can
Okay.
not get rained on and also not hear any rain sounds. So this is the safe zone. Don't worry if you want to turn off sounds. I know some people aren't very used to rain in person, so don't worry too much. It will rain the whole day.
fuck?
There's one other thing. We have a thunder sound effect that will happen at some point. We have it on a button. I looked through our consent form and stuff like that, and there's nobody here today who has an issue with it. But if maybe you didn't fill it out or you feel like you've changed your mind or something, just come chat with me beforehand. And what we'll do is before we hit the
have a
button,
natural kind of
we'll let you
idle
know ahead of
movement, which
time
I
so you
like.
can either mute your sound or just be ready for it. So
Should we do it well here, just so they know what it sounds like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, it's
No?
kind of long, so it's
thunder
probably
silent?
that's not too. Yeah.
All right.
I was here for.
Hear me out. Which is like smoke in the rain. Be like depressing as shit.
Could I
don't
recommend
like
like for the future? Could I recommend for the
It's a
future
good
the
dream.
thunder sound effect? There's like a button in Spawn to like disable it locally for people who don't want to.
You know what?
Yeah,
Thunder
it was
too.
just a bit technically difficult for me to do that, and also when I checked, it seemed that everyone was, put green on the consent form for that sort of thing. So, but if you have an issue with it now, don't worry, just tell me beforehand, and I'll tell you before we press the button.
Yeah.
I think that's it. That's it for the technical stuff. Enjoy the rain.
No.
Do we have any story? Any story stuff
Yes.
today? Anything?
There's
that
no-
we need forecast.
If someone wants to do a support casting, I have one role that will happen about midway through session. But if we don't have anyone, that's fine too.
Got a raised hand from Rupture. Anybody else? Anybody else? Just Rupture? Rupture and Yava?
Yava.
Rupture.
I got the entirety of.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
It's
Just
a
you're
hard
another
one.
helping out with
It's
hostile
Gava.
sport casting.
Yes.
That's all.
Call me whatever you want, Stud Muffin.
Oh my god.
Java, you're
That's good.
That's it for thing for me. I don't think
gotta
any
rejoin
other
a world.
stuff.
I
have the
All right. I think
Sprightly
all of
verse.
you.
Roleplay has not started yet.
So going ultra.
Yeah, we'll give you a nice comfortable 5. So go take your place, my little monsters.
Onward to the library.
To the library.
Hi.
What?
Everyone, hold up your hands.
Send me a
Thank you. Hold up your hands.
message. Send me a DM in Discord. Remind me about sending you the avatar.
To the library.
Library.
Library. I don't have my trackers on right now, so I'm just gonna sit like this.
You're fine.
Also, my eyes, unfortunately, apparently don't close in this model. I've made many mistakes on this model, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it was kind of a quick.
Yeah, I literally just put the scar, like, changed the texture for the face on it and re-uploaded it. It'd be like that.
That'd be fair.
Oh no, Ross, don't die. Keep your paws off his wings. No! Hello, Fenris. How you doing, darling? Hello, Yarn. Where am I? Where am I? 5 more minutes. Sleepy, yes. Oh, God, I'm dying. Hopefully not. There he goes. He's alive again. Rude. Look, it's weird. I like messing with the things. I'm very touchy sometimes. If things can move, I like to mess with them. I tried to ask permission first, but wings are a little different. I mean, I guess I should ask permission first, but I figured they were fine. For kids or kids here sometime. Yeah, I follow you, so you must have done Conan RP at the moment or something else. Yes, I've done Conan RP, I've done Arc RP, a lot of Arc RP, but I have done Conan RP before. Yeah, I've done quite a few things. A lot of VR chat RP recently. I haven't done Arc RP for years. That's not entirely true. I haven't done it consistently for years. But yeah. Farron just ended up just in time for more magic RP. Yeah, or action, yeah. We did Conan together, to be honest. Oh, you did Conan? Oh. I don't remember. I haven't... Look, it's been literally years since I've done Conan RP. Because I've had such an issue with Conan, getting onto servers with my Conan, like, stuff. I tried like a couple of years ago, more like 3 years ago, to try to get to Conan RP on a server, and it just would not let me in. I don't know what's going on, so I just did not get let in. I'm thinking about getting to VRP. You should! Now it's a lot simpler to do so. Like, you can do so desktop always, but if you have VR, that's great too. I have some, if you look on my Discord, you can see some channels that can help you get involved with that kind of stuff. You can do desktop. Yes, you can do desktop. There's also an add-on that you can use your webcam to kind of animate your body. I'm not sure, I haven't personally used that too much, but I've seen some people use it, and you can at least move your arms a little bit, and that's kind of nice. So if you have a webcam, you can kind of do... Yeah, I don't know what it's called exactly, but I do know that that is a thing that you can possibly do. Because I've seen some friends play with it. I don't know how good it is. I don't know how, like, intuitive it is, but yeah, that's a thing. I love that so much, by the way, because it lets desktopers get involved in stuff without paying $1,000-something for a headset before they get involved in stuff. I would definitely suggest. I did play with desktop for quite a while. Before. Bunny, sleepy bunny. Aww.
Beep, 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 beep.
Apple phone. Oh, you have an Apple phone? That's something. That's for face tracking. But the face tracking is a little bit different because that means you have a. That requires that does face tracking. So that's for VTubing. It can be for VR chat too. But it's a different setup. I don't know that setup too well. If you want more information about that, you'd want to look into Miss Universe. She does that, and she has done that before. She's a fellow streamer of mine, a very good friend of mine, and she does that kind of stuff.
Excuse to be lazy and lay down. What?
Yeah. Well, I gotta make sure I don't have anything useful on me.
Nap time during RP is best.
hello. Metamorphosis, yeah. Honestly, I just mess around with dust bunnies in VR. Oh, that's good too, yeah. If you have VR though, it's only if you have VR. You have to find desktop ones, yeah. There are desktop like little creatures and stuff you can mess with, and those are fun. My first character was a desktop character, and I just literally created. Here, I'll show you. It's a really shitty model. Like it was my first one ever. So here, let me show you real quick. No date added. All the way here. This is Erebus, or Erin, and she is really old. But this was the first, and she looks like a little chess piece. It looks really crappy because I didn't know model working, but basically she was a little, like, just a little person in a cloak. And I ended up playing her because I didn't have arms. Doom. What happened last night? Pick up a blanket. Blanket. Morning.
Morning.
How did I end up here?
You wandered here last night. You were like you. I don't remember if it was you went from the docks to here.
Docks to.
Or you went from the party to here, because you wandered out to the docks a couple times.
Right, it was girls' night, wasn't it?
Yeah. You had, like... I don't remember, it was like 3 or 5 drinks. It was somewhere in there.
Oh. I remember going to the bar. Had one drink.
Yeah, you had a drink, and then... Let's see, I gave you some compliments. You, like, chugged it, and then had another one. And then you had another one, like, 5-10 minutes later. Are you okay? Your head hurt at all?
Everything's a little bright right now. Which normally is fine, but... I'm gonna go get dressed. Oh, oopsie.
Yeah.
I hope it
Something a
stays
bit
at home.
warmer. It does sound a bit stormy.
Thank you.
You want to borrow my cape for you to get home? At least something warm?
It shouldn't be too far, right? It's just around the corner, unless things have changed before more than I realize. Thank you, though. Oh.
Ever get something warm?
Yeah, thank you. I know you wash your face, I love the sounds, though. They did great with the sound design. Oh god, there's so many, sorry. Leonard is literally a warlock. I feel like I would have to pay for a model. I wouldn't know where to start. Well, there's definitely ways to start, and there's definitely very easy models to find. You can find models as well. There are a lot of places. There's a bunch of maps that you can go to. Here. There's a bunch of worlds you can go to. You don't need an avatar. You'll just go as a default create. Like when you get in, you'll have there's some default avatars that you can use, like test avatars, and you can just, or not test avatars, you can find little avatars. Some of them are silly, some of them are, these ones, explore, they cost, so you'd have to look at some free ones. The legacy here. All the way at the bottom you can find the legacy ones. These are all free avatars, and you can just use one of those for the moment, like the robot. You can use this, Unity-chan, Himiko, all these different ones, just for the time being, to look for a model. So you can grab onto one of these, and then while you go into a world, and I guess you don't have to, but, let's see, where are the avatars? There we go. You can go to, this is a really good source of, like, Prismic's avatar search. Oh, by the way, VR chat just on space is free, so you can always just pop, like, you can pop in right now in desktop and take a look. You can go into here, you can go into there, it has like a search bar, you can search different kinds of avatars, you can search up, like, usually a lot of, like, video game avatars are uploaded. So that's kind of cool. So you can play those for a little bit. There's desktop abbeys you can try to find. It just takes a little bit of looking. So, yeah. Okay, where's... I'm gonna say she can't concentrate enough, so she's gonna be... Amelia is going to be in this mode for now. Alright, I need to get her... Nice. I have been making avatars for a while, so I was able to kit bash this together. I didn't, it's... There's a lot of ways you can get models. But support your model makers if that's what you want to do. Yes, that is, or if you can do so. Okay, she's got bags under her eyes because she didn't sleep very well. And this is a very complex avatar. There's a lot of little things I can do with this. Most of the avatars that you get default don't necessarily do all of this, but you can do a bunch of stuff. So, all right. Okay, she's gonna have him at late. Yeah, she's gonna. All right. Anyway, enjoy the show. So she's gonna feed her little sourdough starter here, wherever it is. We'll just say it's this. And she's gonna go. We're gonna go fishing. Actually, where's my stuff? Do I have my fishing rod on my back? Yes, I do. Oh. Change the volume just a little bit lower. Because I don't want it too high. Oh, you didn't have to wait for me.
I wanted to be sure everything was alright and you were okay. You did drink a lot, so.
I appreciate it. I really need to get to the
Proper
docks
lady
now.
does not abandon somebody that drank too much.
Thank you. Alright, I better get to work. Take care.
Well, be sure you dry off often and stay warm, especially with the rain.
I'll try. Thank you.
If you catch a cold, I'm gonna scold you.
Right.
Move it somewhere. Don't take it down.
Actually, I imagine the weather would do actually well. Make her feel nice.
Working on this probably late at night. I don't see.
Morning.
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 Good morning.
Morning. Man, we're getting like one person right after the other this morning.
Oh. Guess I'm late then. Sorry.
Alright, now my things are put away. Now I can work.
It's alright. How was girls' night for you there?
I don't know. I woke up in the library.
Oh. You got a hangover? Or was this like something else?
I don't know. I've never really had one.
Oh. How's your head feeling?
Woozy, like everything's loud and too bright.
You've got a hangover.
Fuck.
Horrible day for it, isn't it? Tis a
The
bit like
rain is
London
nice,
today.
actually. It's cool.
Oh, fair enough.
Right. Kind of like it.
How was your girls' night, Miss Frey?
Relatively well. Got a little bit tipsy, not too drunk.
Oh, it's good.
Mm. As for things that happen, just typical sort of. It was fun. We saw a lot of gossip. I found
That's nice, I guess.
gossip and booze.
Gossip and booze, you know? That sounds like a girl's night.
Also, if you're worried about yourself, I don't believe you did anything too unbecoming.
Wait, what did I do?
Oh, nothing much. You just sort of, from what I could see, hung around and chatted with people. I think you got flirted with once, though.
Uh-huh.
Maybe misremembering that.
Nice.
Huh?
Maybe? I might have just been complimenting your dress. I forget.
Is it Miss Elizabeth apparently was saying nice things. I drank a lot because of that.
Yeah, I think that might have been it.
Right. The bunny, short one, not Miss Amelia.
The one that works in the clinic.
Right, yeah.
She's nice. Just, I don't know.
You don't know? Not your style? Oh my goodness, Queen. That was one hell of a sneeze.
Bless you.
Powerful sneezes.
Kidding.
Blake, there's an opportunity today.
I
Would
know.
you be up to sparring with Tyrion in the no magics scenario? Spar.
Oh, I got trained today.
Uh-oh. I feel like he's gonna kick my ass.
Well, there's going to be a slight wrinkle, and try to get him to exhaust most of his.
You have to do your match against
No,
Layla
I don't,
today, or is it
I
another day?
don't think so. I need to ask exactly what she wants to do and when, but she hasn't. She's still probably injured, so
And I'm just fighting
we
normally.
agreed to wait until she wasn't
Action
injured.
shield.
That's fair.
I didn't fight her yesterday,
Sounds
right?
fun, I think.
Not that I saw.
Okay, good.
I'm hoping she's doing well. She left the girls' night looking upset. I asked Tell about it, but she just said she's not doing well, effectively.
Training materials going alright.
Yeah. So
Figured best not to press it.
we did a double
Right.
match last night.
Yeah.
Quite fun.
This is nice.
Do you miss it, Lyndon? Besides the obvious, do you miss the place?
I mean, yeah, of course I do. It's my home.
So I'm gonna wander around. Folks take care.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, catch you later.
Stay safe.
The fishing pond.
Yeah, I miss that.
Most people wouldn't like the near constant rain, but I enjoyed it.
We live on the coast. It's just water at the end of the day. Hmm? Oh,
It's a
you do
big
have a
one.
big one.
Mm-hmm.
When you got it?
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, you need help with that? Yeah, probably.
well, I guess we're done for the night. You caught the lot, haven't you?
Yeah, got it. Oh, it's a big fucking fish.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I don't think we have a hook big enough for that.
No. Yeah, what?
We will have to hang it up in the actual shack.
Might need
Yeah.
to bring it over to that hook over there by the boat.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, here, do
Okay.
you need help? Here you go.
I've got it.
All right.
Heavy fucking thing. I just wonder if it ate something.
Probably.
Probably the rest of the fish.
I could eat a second treasure chest.
Well, that always has the best fishing happens when it's raining. And
guess
terrible.
so.
The more miserable you are, the better the catch, apparently.
Oh, hence the hangover.
Well, that wasn't the reason, but maybe it was good luck or something.
Oh. Right. Oh, it's not like a personal misery. It's a weather misery.
Yeah, was it? Oh, yeah,
Oh.
I didn't think this through.
Here, lower the hook.
Get it sideways, yeah. You hook
Lower
it.
the hook. There you go.
Alright, you. Alright.
All right, lifting it up.
Perfect. Razor.
And that's good.
It's a big fucking thing, isn't it?
Guess we'll have to tell the tavern about big
thing, is it?
Big fucking fish.
Nice. Not so bad.
Not so bad at all. I'm gonna go feed my charges. And yeah, right. I'll see you.
Alright.
Best of luck. That would be a good time to try that.
But I wasn't there, so the seasons are changing.
It was a girls' night at that.
You must have
the considering how much people were drinking probably.
in a moment so much he forgot he had to sit down again.
Sometimes I just.
Hello, this is Yazia.
Good morning.
Morning. Sorry for the storm. Right, what do I need? Well, I've got Fish head. There we go. Fish head and scales. Let's see. I needed garlic. Plenty of garlic. I need onion. I need onion. Oh, I have onion. Right, no. Onions over there. That greasy oil. And then I need... I've got that. I need tomato. Tomato.
The amount of times I ran for my cake.
Just waiting.
And then they were born.
Yeah, it's coming down pretty
Stronger,
good.
more capable.
I'm
I
sure
might
you'll
slide a
open
little
the
bit
door.
closer to the tree.
Damn it.
Thicker there.
Either way,
We're kind of in this really middling period right here. I might slide a little closer to the trees.
If you want to stretch your legs, Morris, I am planning on staying near the training grounds for a little bit.
Would you be
I'm thinking baby step for the time being.
No,
Yeah,
that's
perfect.
not it. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I don't have that. I could get some from home. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some from home. Need tomato. And turn it into a paste. And add some onions. Yeah, that's right. And some toast. That'll work. Alright, let's see. We've got... Oh, actually. Was that even open?
Coming down today?
Let's see, we've got...
How?
Tomato... Onion... Fish head... Grime it up into a paste. Put it on toast. Oh, that'll work. Just stay right there. Garlic, onions, tomatoes, fish heads, and all on toast. Sounds like a hangover recipe. Oh, Thunderbringer? Oh god, dude. It's fucking great. Hate the context. Love the song. Like love it love the artwork. Okay, don't burn it. Let's see. Put that there, that there. Pour it in here. Probably shouldn't be using the same one I make mana potions with, but. Not bad. Hunger.
If you're not used to it, it will give you a headache. That's okay. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna wiggle my way towards the tree. Really
Did you
fast.
take
I
out
can
your?
lean against it.
Oh, okay.
You
I have a glass eye. I have it. It has a. It has
Let me know if you need help getting up.
Hello?
Put it in the barrel of a gun and shot it.
Where's
It
Mr.
break.
Alright.
I didn't even hear the bell.
We should probably ring the dock bell.
Oh,
Hello?
bonjour.
Oh.
Surely.
Hello?
Hello.
How are everyone?
Surprising you here.
Hello. It's been a while. Hello, both of you.
Truly. Well, I suppose this is the best way.
You got it?
I'm very excitable.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Miss
Hello.
Violet and Miss Celine, if I remember.
Correct, Celine.
Oh, it's so good to see you too. Oh my god, oh my god. I missed you too.
It's
terrible
It
to
is
see the mayor, and then they
quite
said I
terrible
couldn't
weather,
be
isn't
They
it?
made you the mayor?
Very
they
homelike.
didn't make me the mayor. I
They
said
are
I
not
was
the
the mayor.
mayor.
Everyone was like, okay. And then they said, oh, we don't actually, we changed your mind.
You're the
Not the, there's no mayor anymore?
Yeah,
Or
it's good.
No,
I bet
the,
you were. I mean, look at that tower out
the-
there. I bet. Did you do that?
Yeah,
the
no,
Baron
yeah, I've been
has
helping
an
you, right?
advisor
It was
that
like a-
advises
again, it was
us,
a
the council
thing,
here.
council stuff.
It's all complicated, but anyway.
Well,
but
I'm so
Sylvie is
glad
not
you
the
guys were able to
mayor.
work together.
Alright.
Have you back.
Well,
Well, I
welcome.
suppose if it's working and you've got an entire lighthouse now,
Oh,
I
right,
can't
yeah.
really judge.
Give me a moment.
That was
Oh,
surprising. I did not know about that.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Oh, we still need to put the proper.
Mr. Gwen,
Hi, yes.
Miss Selena, Miss Violet
There
here.
might be people newer
They came on the
now,
ship.
but
Violet's here?
Oh,
I've
yeah,
been here, like,
they're on the docks right now. Surprised the dock bell didn't ring. Do you know Miss Ava's around?
oh,
I think she should probably
Haven't
know.
seen her today.
Right.
Usually in the town hall.
Oh, go and let her know. Miss Ava? Miss Ava? Oh, it's not locked. Miss A- oh. Hello? Miss Violet and Miss Selena here. They just came up on their ship in the docks.
Let's go. We should be there for them. Thank you very much, guys.
Sorry, I didn't. The docks didn't go, I guess.
Oh, it's alright. That's fine. Thank you for telling. We should be there for them. Where are they?
Right there and there.
Oh.
I'm still walking around all that, but
Morning, Mr. Sterling.
Good morning, Miss Amelia. Goodness, it's dreadful weather today.
A little bit, yeah.
Everything all right? You seem a bit distressed.
Not distressed, just looking for Mr. Otto. Two of his friends are here. They used to be
friends?
from the town. They used to be here in the town, but then they left. Now they've come back. Apparently, I don't know if they'd visit, but he doesn't get to see a lot of his old friends. I don't know where he's run off to, so.
Suppose I'll keep an eye out then. No description of these new friends.
Oh, Miss Violet. She's yeah, tall, got a big staff. She used to be the mayor
is that
here.
the previous mayor? Right.
And then Miss Celine, she owns that ship. She's just on the docks,
Did they come
I
into
think.
port this morning?
Both of them.
Oh. I see, I see.
Cafe's not open, is it? Alright.
I would guess not quite yet.
How about sandwich works soon enough?
I think you were there, Latidius, for my genius idea to have like a room read a book. Yes.
Yeah. Me.
Hope my homeland was a pleasant trip.
No, it's my homeland too, so I'm well familiar with it. It was as pleasant as.
Or your magic, or your findies, one of the two, one of the three, or four, depending on if. Oh, just the person that I was looking for. He checks out his grimoire. Can you come here for a moment?
Oh, it's so bright in here. Aye, what's up?
Oh, you're hungover. It's great, isn't it? Okay. Would you be so kind as to take out the notes on this? I can't insult him anymore. We're on a new page. Could you
Alright, hold
What?
on. Are you? I didn't know, but alright.
I made a promise to Flora, and believe it or not, I listen to the
enough
people
said.
I love.
Anyway, what?
I have like 10. I gave you like the 10 pages out of my book. Can you just on the curse that we were working on? We determined I wasn't spirit related, right?
The one with Layla, the one this one.
That one right there.
You didn't want any pop? Anyway, alright. Oh, good gods. Sorry.
So my
It's okay.
current thing that I'm pretty sure will work is if we take Aurelium and sever his affinities temporarily, effectively removing his soul, and, well, kind of cornering it.
You want to sever his soul?
It's not as bad as it sounds. It's
the
as bad
same-
as it sounds, actually.
It's very similar to what, I don't know, it's... We're trying to fix that problem of someone else. I don't know if causing that problem would be any better.
Well, medically inducing it for the sake of convenience and actually removing a curse that's actively killing him, or changing him for the worse, you know, I feel like it's a reasonable expenditure of resources.
What do you think, Mr. Quill?
I think he's about to be very mean to you.
I think he's about to be not conscious.
Mr. Quill...
Quill.
Wake up, Quill.
Barely
Come on.
lucid. I think we have to act pretty soon.
I'm really tempted to slap them to see if it'll wake them up now.
Oh, well, there you go.
You're of a dog.
Damn!
Yeah, that works. My grim grimoire. My grim grimoire. What's in my grim grimoire?
Quill. Sorry. Sorry for slapping you.
So here's my studies on the Aurelium. When
You can slap me
I,
back,
you
Quill.
know, took my soul and removed it from my body temporarily, well, severed my connection to it.
Alright, sure.
Well, your affinity and your soul is kind of the same thing, effectively. It's hard to explain. But if we do this
brain is
and we can
hurt.
perfectly locate the curse, or localize it, or just have it somewhere where we can just get a hold of it. We utilize an Aurelium rune, and this Aurelium rune will inflict itself onto this person, likely temporarily disabling his magical capabilities, and perhaps being able to...
Do you know what caused this?
It's a curse.
I know, but like particularly this. What triggered this?
Oh, it appears to be some sort of crystal cave adventure. Is that correct?
Yes. We went there for discussion, and then he slept in it. Well, he didn't sleep in it, but he got that,
Slept
went
next to
home,
the-
didn't get light magic, didn't get magic treatment, whatever you do, and then he slept in it overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So imagine that you had a compound fracture, and instead of going to the hospital, you sat down and took a nap in your chair, and now you have to get your leg amputated because whatever effect whatever effect that was going on last night is likely having permanent.
Oh, we can just get him some
permanent
light magic
consequences.
healing and try to fix it for now.
Light magic healing won't work because the curse eats the light magic.
It did work.
That's what I did, and it did work.
All right, then keep doing it.
Then keep on doing it. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'm wrong.
It wasn't very effective, but it did something.
The thing is, I only know healing and numbing. If I kept doing healing, it's mostly just trying to heal something that's already quote unquote healed. That's why I brought him
dark
here.
magic?
I think that's what caused this, right?
It is, but I have a very potent control over my own magic. If I just put a little bit of extra effort into it, I feel like I can do something with something, and maybe I can get some more information. Or we can get somebody with mana scanning to take a look at him. Like Trio.
Probably
Trio would actually
a
be
better
good.
idea.
I get Trio.
I've used magic on him
before I
before.
do something
and it's-
foolish. Wait, you have mana scanning? Does that little man have mana scanning?
Oh, there they are. Never mind, you got them.
To refurbish the second floor of my hold on. I wanted to refurbish the second floor of my into a proper enchanting place.
Ah. Look at all these runics appearing on your face. As he looks at all of these runics cycling through his face, can he derive the purpose or intention of them?
A lot of them are just seal, contain, darkness, reversed.
What?
But a lot of them are just random.
Seal. You specifically said seal, right? Shut up. Huh. Well, maybe a topical examination would have been in order. Perhaps that was the first thing I should have done. I just saw fucking seal on runic pattern that's cycling through his face. Something sealed within him.
All right, did you do anything stupid?
No, he actually looked at the patient for once. So
Yes, it was annoying. Yeah, no, it's a matter of character development. Get your ass over here. Look at this.
I know, it's weird.
See that? You see that rune right there that's cycling through? Now it's on his cheek, now it's on his ear, now it's fuck off somewhere else. That's the seal rune. There's something sealed within him. I think it's a little bit more than just a curse, and I was wondering if you could utilize your mana scanning specifically on the darkness aspect of what's within him, even though he only has an ice as well as light affinity, to find the darkness in and see if we can figure out a way of getting it specifically into one area so we can utilize an Aurelium rune to completely and utterly sever that area and trap it there. And maybe cut off his hand.
Do you really need a GM for this stuff? If you're gonna go with this part.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get you.
Oh yeah. Requesting GM.
This is not how I wanted to start my morning. I wanted a macchiato. This is fucking bullshit.
I wanted to tell you a friend was here. Oh,
Hi.
hello. Hi, Beef.
So, expert mana scanning.
You're an expert now? Freak.
Yeah, this was upgraded to expert a long time ago. Expert mana scanning on specifically the dark affinity that's in, or whatever the
It's
fuck
not an
that is.
affinity, it's darkness energy. There's darkness
Yeah,
magic.
whatever.
in it.
Yeah, darkness magic. Seeing
just
what
it's
it's
a
about,
curse.
because if it's a curse, if it's something being sealed, or
Well, it's a curse. We know that for sure, but it's also something that might be.
No, we
sealed.
don't.
Like,
Shut up.
it
We
might be
don't know that
both.
for sure. We only been told this.
What?
Shut up. We've only been told that in character. We haven't.
All of the information that we had prior when we were experimenting on this little twink.
Can you
it was a curse.
let the
That's what I called
DM answer the question?
Okay. All right, I see how it is.
Sorry,
so
go ahead, Beef.
basically, expert mana scanning on the dark energy that is in them, because we know that they only have ice and light affinities themselves. I'm seeing if I can trace it back to anything, because they found a sealing rune in it, and it might be something being sealed in them instead of just a curse, or if it is even a curse.
I think we should just kill him.
No,
Please, no.
let's not do that.
Put him out of his misery.
No.
I'll go first.
Oh, no.
Give him a second.
Remember,
I think
no,
they're talking.
no weapons in the med bay. We have to follow the rules.
Oh, I have to follow the rune. I can't take these off.
Well, you can't take them out either.
That.
It's actually connected to him. It does not come off of him.
Then get yourself out.
Oh.
Are you calling me a weapon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you objectifying me right now?
Yeah. Do you consider yourself a weapon?
Look at my fucking hands and say that to me again.
Answer the question.
Also, are you a weapon of destruction?
By definition, yes. I technically am.
You have officially objectified yourself. Thank you.
He's probably one of the few people who knows how to make a nuclear bomb. If we're being honest.
Well, I did actually utilize a rune that used oxygen as a fuel, and the only reason that it stopped is because it had a feedback loop.
Did you make an oxygen destroyer?
Anyway.
DM.
We don't have to talk about that.
So, as you peer into John Cole's mana here, you can see that his two affinities are very much pronounced. You see them in the forefront, but you can kind of see floating atop of it all, like his whole massive mana there, that there's like this oil slick of dark mana that just is sliding around. And obviously, as you know, light and dark do not mix, and as such, it is emerging in this form of phenomena. The scantest drop of dark affinity.
So, they have light and ice affinity, but
yes.
they also have dark affinity. It's
what?
there. It's a
What
little
the
bit.
fuck do you mean?
I
As in
I
as
am
free?
telling you
As-
exactly what I am seeing. They
You're
have
telling me that the
light
laws
and
of
ice.
physics and magic
I
are
am
being
very fucking aware.
defied.
I am describing what I see. There is ice and light, and then on top of it, there is a ichor oil slick trying to be on top of it that is dark energy, and then on top of that, I can sense a little bit, a speck almost of dark affinity.
Is it connected to them, or is it separate?
For the official verdict? Is it connected to them, or is it someone else? Is it just there or is it
The
theirs?
signatures, they're completely different.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck.
Looking at it a
Check
bit
again.
more closely, it's not his, but there is dark affinity,
Oh,
which
thank God.
is probably why his body is freaking out. So someone else with dark affinity is inside of him.
Somebody else?
It's a completely different signature.
Well, an affinity
not
does
his.
insinuate another presence, yes. Well, we need
It's
to
not
figure
just
out why the
energy.
hell. Well, perhaps. Hold on.
Could we summon
I
it?
think I need to We don't know if it's
If
a spirit.
I mean, if it isn't, though.
The other option is being stupid and breaking the seal. But that's
I
not
mean,
a good idea.
Could
I think we
break
should.
it,
I think we should.
But.
Gonna be some kind of bacteria with an affinity. I don't know.
Well, what
Or
you're describing
virus,
is
whatever.
effectively a curse.
I mean,
Very
yeah, but I was
potent
thinking
curses
more
can have an
so.
affinity.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking more so the biological kind as opposed to like fully magical kind.
Well, when I look into my notes that I took oh so long ago, I remember talking about it as if it was a living curse. Because of how
Okay.
it dynamically went through the body. However, there is one big scrawling right here that says, how the fuck is it eating light magic when it's a dark affinity?
Maybe it's converting it into dark affinity somehow.
That's impossible. Light magic can't do that. Nor can dark magic. They don't mix in
Well,
any way,
then-
shape, or form.
Do they cancel each other
They-
out? Because I don't believe I've seen a dark user cancel out a light user.
Well, that's
No,
well, that's not
that's
really
dependent on
eating
the style.
in that case.
The most
not
that I've
really
seen it
eating
is
in
be
that
able to
case.
bind each other.
Are we 100% sure there's not some spirit somehow connected to him?
You know what?
He
You
did
wanna-
have-
you- let's break the seal. Let's do something stupid in the morning. Go get
Hold
Arthur.
on. Can we ask them
Yeah.
first? Can we ask if he
hold on.
wants
I
this
don't
seal
think
as
I don't
broken
think he
first?
can. I don't think he
Barely.
can say. I don't think he can say anything about it. We can try, but like I don't think he's awake
The
enough
o-
to even hear what
the
we're
only
saying.
reason-
Who's not well enough to give
The only reason I am suggesting a spirit idea is because they had some kind of connection to Xanthar.
And they changed. They were acting different. So it makes sense.
Grim?
Like he was being. Sorry.
Okay, no.
So
that's
there's a greater dark spirit
that.
there's a greater dark spirit that lives in my cave that somehow knew Quill, but Quill didn't know him. So that's the only reason I am suggesting something spirit related.
Lay down.
Did
down.
they know Quill or did they say they know him?
They said they recognized him. Like they'd spoken before.
Trying to find the
Okay,
thing
did you ask them? Did you ask them if they recognized Quill or the darkness in him?
Too, and I can.
Maybe it's another spirit that they knew.
Or no.
I cannot remember his words.
Can you talk to Xanathar? He's here, isn't he?
Is Fox here?
Oh, right.
Maybe.
I don't know,
No
actually.
idea.
I don't think he's here.
Well, let's try.
I'm going to go prepare an Relium rune
Is Xanathar here?
designed to
Okay,
sever
Fox?
magic.
By the
'Cause
way,
that's the only thing I've- Come on.
Violet is here. So is Miss Celine. They came on the boat earlier. I was coming down there to tell you.
Yeah, Celine and Violet are here.
Violet?
Yeah.
I have to go.
Wait, the mayor?
Have fun.
The ex-mayor.
Yeah, no, they rescinded the
We have a
petition,
mayor?
but Ex-mayor.
Ex-mayor. We do not have a mayor.
Ex-mayor.
Despite what
We do
Mr.
not have a
Gobby
mayor.
might tell you, we do not have a mayor.
Hmm.
Well, he's
We
gonna
have
be
an
busy now,
advisor.
so we have time to figure out what we're gonna do.
Right.
He's gonna be
So we
distracted.
have a few choices. Nuclear is break the seal.
And let all that happen. So just pump a
Second,
bunch of dark
the
magic into it.
we can research by talking to the dark spirit you mentioned of who knew Quill or knew them in general. See if they meant Quill or if they meant the darkness
The
in
dark
them.
affinity, yeah.
Because now that we know it's
I
an
can't-
affinity, we know it's something in them, not just a curse.
I can attempt
Or it
if he appears, because he currently is under contract to monitor the town for outside threats. So if I can get a hold of him, maybe. If Fox comes in tonight, maybe. If not, then we might have to pull it off. But I do know, I can't remember the exact words. We might have to double check with Jasmine, because she would probably have better memory than me. And she was the one that summoned Xanthar back. I can't remember if it was something inside of him that they recognized. I think it was. Or if it was the physical appearance of Quill. Because Xanthar said they had spoken or something. Huh?
Sorry, anyway, he just got in. Fox just appeared in Lalon.
Oh my. Well,
He would be available as an option for this, yes, but of course, you know.
When he's available.
So, big problem.
he's ready.
We wouldn't be able to get Xanthar here.
We would need
We'd
to
have to
talk
go and
him.
get. We'd have to go and get him
Then-
because he's kind of the size of a house.
Okay. Then in that case, if you want to go do that and get his testimony for if what he meant specifically, you can go do that for us if possible. What are our other options? Because I have never touched this before and I could barely read it, and I am an expert in every single runic language that exists.
So essentially,
This stumped Otto
like
the first
this-
time they saw it,
yes.
and Pierce.
So essentially, what we've discovered is what Mr. Otto said. When we tried to take some of the mana out of him with Miss Ayla, her help, it turned into almost like a creature going after light magic. Not a creature, but like a
Parasite.
Yes, a parasite that was just drawn to it and was just
So it
absorbed.
started
Not just
leeching.
light magic, it was any magic. It just started
Magic in
leeching.
general.
Yes, and
So
then
it's
once
a
it
drain spell.
and then once
Or
it
a
didn't
drain
get it,
creature
it
that drains.
died.
Could it be a creature that one survives on mana, and two, it could simply be maybe the type of dark affinity it is nothing, so it just consumes.
Oh, by the way, we did try something. About a week ago, we tried to drain him to a very low point of mana, and to try to isolate the actual the dark affinity and try to take that out, but didn't exactly work entirely. So that was kind of a bust. I don't know what else to do, honestly. I know that he said that he doesn't have any memories, but it remembers a tower, something in the Vale. So we think something that we think might be in the Vale. So that might be one of our only clues, but we haven't been able to find it.
Do we know if dark magic makes it worse?
Yes,
I mean, I used my light magic and was able to dispel it a little bit, but I'd have to have a spell that actually properly puts it in.
Like someone like Miss Ayla, and even she can only do so much
'Cause-
because she's tried.
And she's
I'm-
currently probably not in the best condition to deal with this herself.
I'm actively learning how to do that kind of spell, but can't yet. Basically, I can take magic crystals and put them into people, or take mana from people into other people. But the affinities need to match. So I guess it would work in this case.
May I ask, when you talk to Mr. Xanathar, could you ask him if it is an entity he knows, if he knows the name of them, and you might want to. It might
What
be
they
best
do.
if you go to talk to Miss the Graveskeeper. She might help you smooth it out with him, since you're
Azrael.
working together.
I get the
Azrael,
feeling they're
yes.
not going to be around for at least a few hours.
Oh, all right.
Because I believe they're probably asleep for reasons.
Oh, all right.
The best I can attempt is trying to get in contact with Xanthar, We do talk often, but this would be the first
If
time
you
I'd have to
can-
ask about this.
Yeah. If you can get
Jasmine.
a name and what that person does, if he does know them, that would be helpful. Because if we know what whatever is in them does, we could try to entice them out or prevent it. I don't know.
Well, here's
Wait, also, sorry, go ahead.
so here's what I'm trying to think. So, most of the times that this has popped up has been because of something I've poked at with it, either with magic or otherwise. It's popped up when I've tried to poke at his memories to figure out what's happened with him, or it's just okay. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
It pops up if I use a spell on him, so I never can use a spell on him, or any dark thing. It's the same that happened with Layla. It's before, when it wasn't as bad as this, it would break out when I started to get him to really think about his past and try to recover memories or try to put things together. I was having a discussion with Quill inside the cave, which is why I am unsure if it was the discussion that set it off or the dark crystals, because he had his light magic active the entire time we were in the cave. That passive thing that he does whenever it's dark.
Yeah, hold on.
So
Note time.
it's very weird.
God. My major edge or my major strength. I am well versed in every single ancient language.
She knows a lot of languages.
Hold on.
Well. I'll guess if I can get in contact with
Sorry.
Xanthar, see if he's awake.
My major strength as Trial is I know all ancient and runic languages and ancient languages, and she's well versed in them. Reading this, specifically looking for the sealing rune. What can I tell what the sealing rune is specifically sealing? If it's sealing something in him, or if it's sealing something about him, or if it's sealing memories.
Oh.
The sealing rune is definitely one that's a bit esoteric. It's almost like it's sealing itself, like it's sealing the darkness. But it itself is inscribed with its own mana, as opposed to being inscribed with the light mana. You can tell that it's not particularly holding well, considering the current course of events. And you can also see that it's as if it lingers largely on his psyche.
So, if basically what you're telling me is if I empower the sealing rune, it might recede.
Perhaps. But only a scant bit.
So, they got me on the path of thinking. What if the sealing rune is actually helping, and this creature doesn't, or whatever it is, doesn't want to come out? It doesn't want this to happen, for whatever reason. I found this. There's a few sketches of the runes, ignore those. This sealing rune, it's made by itself. It's powered by dark affinity. It's almost like whatever this is trying to keep itself back. But what's confusing is, even to me, this is like confusing. This rune is specifically connected to how he's feeling mentally. So based on his mental strength, it decreases in power or whatever have you. It gets weaker. But then what's strange is the specific thing it's trying to seal isn't anything a bit like memories or anything I thought at first. It's the darkness in general. It's trying to keep itself back with itself.
Oh?
And it's failing. So my theory is if we can empower this rune and make him mentally more stable, this could recede on its own while we figure it out.
At least it could
It's
get him
trying to hold itself back?
We need him to have therapy.
Well, yes, but we also need him to be conscious to make some decisions, so maybe.
Yeah. Is he
That could
unconscious for any
explain why-
particular reason?
I don't know. I think he's just incredibly exhausted by now. But Cuss did
see.
say that when he knocks him out, it makes it worse. So that could explain it. Why?
You might need to. So the darkness might absorb darkness and other magics. But maybe if you pinpoint specifically trying to charge the seal, it could help? I don't know. It'd be a very, very fine-tuned mana charging. You'd need to be pinpoint accurate and charge only the sealing rune.
Are you able to? Well, or not? Okay.
It doesn't help that it's moving as well.
Are you able to?
I can't.
Oh, you can't improve it. You can't edit it, can you? If it's
No, I
moving
would need to
around-
remake it. I would need to remake it myself, and it's moving around. I think that's the point. That it moving around is meant to make it harder to break. Which seems to be self-done. Once again, it's just the part that's confusing me is it's trying to seal itself. It knows it's bad. Maybe that's what it was trying to do with the light. Maybe that's why it was trying to eat the light magic. It was being broken. The seal.
I mean, again, I said that when I tried to put my light magic in it, it receded a bit, and Cuss mentioned how Jasmine was able to use her light magic, and which is why.
Which means it was doing two things at once. It was weakening the sealing rune, but at the same time it was temporarily weakening the dark itself. So, while it was helping in the short term, maybe it was hurting in the long run.
I mean, that's probably the only logical explanation I can see for both answers being right.
Because okay, with that being known, we have two options plus Curse talking to Xanathar. Two options. We break the seal and just bond there. Okay. And we deal with it from there. Just let it out. Maybe try to take it completely out. With the seal broken now, it won't be stuck there.
Well,
or we make our own seal that we can disconnect from his mental stability and just have it on a. It's essentially a medicine. It would be something he would need to recharge consciously.
So
with their own affinities or someone else. Or a crystal.
I would ask if we wait for Mr. Curse to get back. Only because if it is a spirit of some sort, we could summon it out of him. If we get the name. And then we don't have a problem with it anyway. But only I didn't want to tell him that because I didn't want him to have to lie to Mrs. Anathar. But if he tells him the name, we could possibly try to summon it out and then ask it questions at the very least.
The worst case scenario with his questioning of Xanathar.
Sorry.
Yeah. Because the worst case scenario with him asking Xanathar is. Xanathar's from the Vale, right?
I don't know. I don't know. He kind of just
If he's
appeared.
not,
Because
if he's
so,
not, good. If he is, he might
no.
have just recognized Quill.
I remember we summoned him. We summoned him at that
Oh,
party.
oh, the big
remember?
fuck.
Yeah, that's the one. The one we summoned
Oh,
at the party.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, then he. Okay, then if he knows Quill, that is strange.
Because we summoned him directly from the other plane, right? I think.
Yeah, I believe so. You failed a summoning or something, and then he appeared.
Yeah. We were high, to be fair.
I don't know what you two are talking about.
Basically a summoning soaker that shouldn't have worked, but did, because there was enough magical power to draw onto it.
Oh, I see.
A big, dark cosmic dragon guy kind of showed up. Very chill, so far. I guess, as far as I can tell, he's a very calm
Is that
person.
the one at Ibsen's place? That was summoned at Ibsen's?
Yeah.
Yes, that one.
Oh, I see.
That one.
Yeah, I remember,
But
I remember that.
I'll let you both brainstorm. I'm going to see what it was that's a god wanted in my head.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty much that. We just kind of have to wait for Mr. Curse to get back.
I suppose.
Mm.
I think this is... I think this is around the time Jasmine is awake, so we can ask her, see what she did.
Hello.
Miss Jasmine is awake. They're over by the arena.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Can you... If she's not busy with anything, can you bring her here just for a bit, if that's okay? I just wanted to ask a few
Sure, and
questions.
I'm curious what's up with
He's-
my friend, but I'll get Miss Jasmine first.
He's alright. He's just, well, physically he's alright.
Alright.
If
It's
you
best we explain
want
at the same
to...
time. Go ahead, get Miss Jasmine. I'll explain when you get back.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
At the
see.
very least, I want to see what she... At the very least, I want to see what know what she did
Hmm.
to have helped potentially.
I'm gonna go wait for Mr. Quill outside. Not Quill, Mr. Curse outside.
Of course.
Hmm.
This path is getting smaller and smaller.
Amelia.
Hello.
Well, they explained to the clinic. I understood, so.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got a party coming in.
He's making noise.
He is. Good.
Yeah.
Long and
Ah.
short of
Speaking
it,
noises.
Mhm.
I'll explain.
Hello.
He fell asleep in the cave next to the dark crystals, and woke up looking like that. Well, not woke up, but became like
Specifically,
that.
Specifically, he went into the caves. He got it triggered that. He
Mhm.
was told by Curse. Curse wanted to get someone magical with light to help. He refused. Went to bed in the morning, and he woke up. Well, he didn't wake up technically. He
Mr.
passed out.
Yeah, Mr. Curse is going to
So
ask.
he hasn't
Miss-
even woken up yet.
Yeah, Mr. Curse is going to ask Mr. Xanathor some questions about possible what we found inside of him. Can you? Okay, you know a bit about spirits and the like. Do you? Can you tell anything from him?
If you
Before
need
I
some
never
assist-
did, but
If you need some assistance of scanning their circuits, I can help out with that.
I already
We
did
did
that.
some
There is a
scanning.
dark affinity that is completely not his.
And that's
Beef,
why I'm wondering
as she
if
looks
it's...
upon Quill, does she see any spirit energy?
Ooh. Spirity spirits.
Yes, but also perhaps maybe the slightest touch.
So is and isn't.
There could be something.
Can she tell if
Let's. How do I word this?
Is it more so? Can she tell if the spirit is acting through not physically present, but is acting and like reaching out and like influencing the body?
In a way, yes.
Fair enough. Can she see what element it is?
God, I'm dying.
It would be the same as the darkness.
Noted. Alright.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Well, that's interesting.
What's that?
What do you
It
see?
wasn't like this before. But there is spirit energy around him.
Oh? So it is this?
Or rather, it isn't. It feels like it looks more like. That's the best way to put this. It looks like when a spirit is elsewhere, but they're still acting upon another.
Oh.
Could
Maybe
it be
it just
from
is Xanathar.
Giant one?
Hello.
Unlikely.
Oh,
Hey, Curse.
Mr. Curse.
We have company.
Unlikely.
Oh,
Oh, we do. Oh, is it coming in?
Do we want... Oh,
Partially.
Alright.
What company?
Mr. Xanathar?
Him.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Noted.
Should I get
Hi,
up?
Xanathar.
Who?
Okay, I think
Dark Spirit.
this is enough for me to see everything in this room, but yet not enough that I will crush everything like the first time.
Greatly appreciate
Hopefully
that.
not.
Oh. Right.
Good. Hello.
Kyler, breathe. It's fine.
Yes, now, Curse was explaining to me a situation of some kind.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
He's definitely being influenced by a dark spirit, but I didn't think it was you who was doing so.
Influence?
I don't think it is.
Well, not
I brought him
influence,
here
but...
to look at it.
Well, more so what I'm seeing specifically, and probably you can as well, is that... What I'm seeing is that there is spirit energy around him, but there's no spirit. And it's dark spirit energy.
Is there anything you can tell about his situation, Mrs. Xanathar?
Friend.
It's friend, don't worry about it. It's Xanathar. He's a friend.
Okay, fine. I have.
Let me see.
Yeah, what?
I feel like as if I'm staring directly into a star itself. Forgive me, it's a little... Interesting.
Would that be his own light magic?
Yes, it seems so. It's, very peculiar.
Indeed. The markings on his face have been able to be pushed back before, but I've never seen spirit energy like before acting upon him like this before. This is new to me.
I think that's a very interesting endeavor indeed. I can't say that I'm hearing any voices, not seeing any calls throughout the void or anywhere in between. There doesn't seem to be very much of a persona that I can pick up, at least not from a spirit.
I have never heard of a case like this in my time, but could it be a willing seal or contract to seal one's magic because it was too much for them to control or handle? If what you're currently looking into is akin to a star, I imagine no normal person could control that amount of mana.
And yet this one here seems to be shining bright and a little less. And I don't know if I can figure out exactly if who, as a spirit, might have done so, or I guess I should say if.
Which is why I suspect there is a sealing rune. It's esoteric, but there is one on one of the runics in the darkness. But when I read into the rune, it looks like its purpose is to seal itself. So maybe now that you're saying this and that their light affinity is as bright as a star, my mind went to maybe it's a willing contract, or maybe a seal someone else put on them, maybe it's their father or mother, to prevent them from harming themselves or others with their light. Because they have had issues. Like Kai? Because one of their things that they have and they can't control, and they're trying to, is at night they just emit light naturally. They can't control that. Could that be a possibility? That it was willing and they just don't remember?
It would... have to be. Magic as a force is something that can only be dispersed with the power of will and intent. Which leads me to think that it's very interesting that even with just the smallest amount of effort, they still seem to exude light at night, like you said. That would be a particularly large and potent amount of light mana in general, I would assume.
Kai also has something similar too.
If I may, would it be possible that that could be the case, but like at this current time, the spell is corrupted? Would that be possible?
I don't think that it's unheard of.
Maybe something else got into the sealing spell? Did you mess with it? Maybe that's the other divinity I'm sensing.
Fox out of character. As Jazz is looking upon Quill, with the spirit energy that is there, can she see a direction as to where it's potentially coming from? Like, is there a direction? Like, can she sense it? Like, see a flow from where, like a direction flow of where it's coming from?
A direction flow of where it's going. No, not as in like, not the like. There is no magical like energy or anything like that. No, as in like there is no discernible direction.
Okay, it's just there around his body, basically.
Too many people around him, so let me know
being
what happens, alright?
around him, essentially.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Again, it seems as if there's not necessarily as much.
Great.
Staying warm, I hope.
Right, yes.
To operate the dog.
He wants more. Goodness.
I can do that.
No, we need to do. We need to get you the
Hello.
same kind of transformation that I have. We just need to get you light
Hello,
on.
sister.
I don't think
See you
that's
again.
the kind of
Good to
magic
see you
that
as
I'd
well.
be studying into.
No,
Hey. You doing okay?
I'm not feeling the best. Apparently I had something a little too much to drink last night.
Oh jeez, what did I miss in the past 2 days?
Was there a
Girls'
celebration,
night.
hopefully?
Oh.
Last night was girls' night.
Oh dear.
Who led the girls' night?
The
Belle.
ladies from the tavern. Oh, and Mr. Bell.
Oh, is that why you're using that outfit?
Outfit.
Yeah, I see.
Outfit. Oh, right. Yeah, he was definitely in an outfit.
It seems to have continued today. Oh.
He's in that here? He's running around half naked in the rain.
It seems to be. Well, he seemed in good spirits at least. Hopefully he does not catch cold.
Hello.
Hey. Hello,
How are you
Lena.
doing?
I've been technically sleeping for more than 2
Mm,
days,
let's
so
see,
I'm regaining my bearings.
Hangover
tried
for
a-
a good reason is the best
you
thing.
were definitely
Well, I
out.
tried to do there was a remedy my grandmother made. I tried
I've
it.
been-
I don't know how long it's supposed to take to work, but we'll see.
For it?
I'll be up at us soon then.
Same.
Just make sure to get lots of rest, man.
Busy with different things.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, of course, there are certain things that I've done to, like,
I should sit down. The
like
book's back, it's
studying
red.
and doing
Pardon
homework.
me.
In case.
Good to see you again.
You as well. Have any of you seen Gubby, possibly?
I
You
just
were
saw
strolling
him.
around. Maybe
I've
going towards the
been like this for a little bit.
docks.
Well, I know.
He's been between there and the
Is it bad?
the hall, the forge
Honestly,
now.
I'm sure if you stay still long enough, he'll pop
I
around.
just was used for a long time to see your long
That
braid.
might be the
I
best
think
That's
those
quite
things.
nice.
I think those things are interesting. Those little wings you have.
How's everything for you, Miss Amelia?
Everything's a little loud
30 people too
and
fast.
bright. Not feeling the
Oh,
best,
really?
is all.
I mean, I did it in the past. So.
You have a headache.
Just don't pull
A
on them.
hangover, I'm told.
I'm not gonna pull them. That's probably gonna hurt, isn't it?
A hangover?
It does
You
hurt
have guard.
when people
You have guard
pull
keys,
them.
right?
Well, it's about to get worse.
What? You have guard keys, right?
Ah, another one gets worse.
Guard keys.
Oh, not you.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Oh, there's Mr. Gobby. Mr. Gobby, wait.
What do you mean guard keys?
There he is.
Goodbye, Mr. Gabby.
Everybody, what's up?
This
It's me, the
is
guy.
Oh, guard
this
keys.
is the I wanted to
I heard
see.
guards. What do you want from me?
Sally went in that room.
I don't think that you did anything. I think that you're fine. You just, you know, you are.
Sleep at
Everyone a little tipsy.
cabin.
Amelia, you officially moved out of your old house, right?
Oh,
No, not officially yet, because my stuff hasn't been moved.
Beneficial.
So not
There
officially
might be
yet.
an open
no.
house then.
But soon.
Okay.
Soon we're expecting
Those
to.
houses yet. They haven't moved out yet.
I'm sorry.
I think I'm gonna go change.
If you want those houses,
yeah.
I can put
All
you up
right,
in
I can go help.
my workshop.
Hello. Do you need something, or are you just?
I'd offer a place to stay, but I'd stay in a tent outside of town.
Or if you have another.
Please come here, Fox.
Oh, God.
You look see. You want to have a little house tour? Want a house tour? Okay, I'll
So loud.
Into the fire. It's your turn now.
Why is the quietest place we have at the tavern? Or not the tavern, the bloody training arena. Just want to be around people, but also don't want this bloody headache. Maybe something else. Maybe I need something else.
I can pay for another medical bill. If she wants to fight. Well, I mean, I had to.
miss.
I had to yesterday.
Hello, Tel. And I'm silly.
Morning.
Oh, you cut your hair. Looks lovely.
Sally did.
Oh, I see.
Right. Apparently there are a bunch of people going
Well, it
to the
looks
cave, and
nice.
I wanted to join because they've never been there, so I'm going to go join them.
It looks nice.
I don't know what they're planning on doing, but
Oh, you haven't
I'll
looked.
keep you informed unless I
Do
see
you
you
want
there.
to?
At the very least,
I'm sure they have a mirror somewhere.
What's tired of being tangled? Messy. Information.
Oh, is that why you cut it?
On the cave, at least the deep
Mm.
parts.
Makes sense.
Learn more. Let's go.
Says it is hard to maintain sometimes. I like it though. Long hair.
Like that.
Hmm?
Like that.
Liked it? You liked long hair? Then why didn't you keep it? Just takes a little bit of maintenance. Alright. Well, either way, you don't know how to, like, brush it and the like?
Braiding. Like Layla does.
Oh. Well, I guess to be honest, I'm not very good at braiding either. Never had like sisters or anything to braid hair or anything. And I had Ipsum, and he really didn't like it when I tried to braid his hair.
You're too short.
Hmm? I'm too short.
Hair.
Your hair.
No, some.
Oh, Ipsums. No, actually, you could do little braids. You just gotta like collect the hair from the sides. Like you could technically put a little braid in your hair. If you really wanted. Hmm.
Don't know. Maybe.
Hmm. The heroes. I'm sorry, do you mind if I sit for a moment?
Okay.
Trying to get out the rain, but also somewhat relatively quiet. Have you ever had a hangover, Miss Tell?
No.
I don't recommend it. I don't think I like alcohol after yesterday too. I mean, probably. Yeah, you're not wrong. Don't know why I drank so much last night. It's okay, I'm never gonna drink like that again. Still, I guess the party was nice, if that's the case. I should probably thank Miss Monday. Mr. Bell.
Okay.
Actually, I do see them right now. I should probably go thank them. I'll be back round.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Stay warm, stay dry.
Okay.
Did not fix it.
Whoa.
Still fucked up. Oh, I'm so fucked in the body area of my life. Alright, I'm good.
Oh, Miss Monday.
Good morning, Amelia.
Thank you, by the way, for the party last night with you and your sisters and Mr. Bell. And I thought.
Of course.
Thank you.
That's fair.
I did have fun.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, I had
You
fun
doing
despite.
okay?
I'm still. I tried a hangover remedy. I don't know if it's working quite. So.
You're a really good dancer, by the way.
I'm
Hey,
what?
well, just take it easy.
When
Oh
did
yeah,
I-
you did dance.
It was nice. You're
Yeah.
really good at it.
Thank you.
But yeah, you should definitely eat something if you haven't yet.
I did. I ate my grandmother's recipe. It was
Oh.
Yep, that was it. And hopefully it's supposed to help me feel better, but we'll see. I'm gonna take a walk now.
I hope so.
If you're hungover, nothing treats a hangover like
Oh.
a fat, greasy burger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, grease is usually good for a hangover. Yeah.
Oh, that's why she had me fry. I was supposed to fry the fish.
Good, and I believe.
Fry it, fry the fuck out of an egg.
We need an alchemist.
Did you fry the fish?
Huh? What? Hello. I'm an alchemist.
Are you an alchemist?
I
Do you
am
do
an
alchemical
alchemist.
things?
I do alchemical
You want to
such
combine?
things.
Do you want to combine rune smithing with alchemy? Because that's a good idea.
That is kind of what I do, I guess. Who? Why?
We're making a magical ink to stamp things in.
Oh, alright.
It's for a specific cause and reason that none of you are allowed to know about.
Alright, well, let's go then.
But I want to know.
You don't want to know.
Oh.
It's probably something
What's his voice?
nondescript.
I was drawing a blank for a moment. I was drawing a blank.
Hope you've been doing well.
Let me know when Thomas is
Right.
I haven't seen that man in fucking days. I think he's still resting.
That would make sense. Just if he is around. I've also been gone for a few days, so.
Alright, ink, you said you needed? Ink. What? And he's going again.
The rain, excuse me.
You said you needed
I'm
ink,
just saying
yes?
if you need medical help, probably.
We won't blow each other up yet.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, you said you need ink. Okay, and a specific ink that's for stamping.
Well, see, I need to tell you right now that I am also adept when it comes to alchemical, well, production. I have an idea for a specific ink that is combined with silver powder and effectively makes it so it facilitates the flow of magic incredibly easily and will seep into the skin just a tiny bit. Yes, silver powder right here.
Thank you.
And we'll utilize it. We're utilizing it for a very
What? Okay, so what's
specific
the
reason.
purpose? Okay, what's the purpose of this ink, Paul? You said to seal.
Do you know where Kai is, by the way? He was volunteered for a mission.
Oh, I hadn't seen him. Sorry, haven't seen him this morning.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, what's the purpose of this ink?
So the purpose of this ink is to interface with somebody and basically be powered by their affinity and to allow them to bypass traps because they have the stamp.
A specific type of trap?
Yes, a sleep trap as well as an alarm trap.
Okay, that makes sense. That's actually a pretty good idea, actually.
He puts down his runes.
Alright. So you need it specifically to bypass these runes.
Yes, we're making a modification right now on these, and I also have a stamp that I need to make a modification to as well. So basically, I'm taking these runes. He died, so don't worry about him. And we're basically making a... I'm alive again.
Yes! Live!
Hi, Beef. So we're doing a little extra because the guard made a request. Basically, we're making a stamp.
Mr. Kai, Miss Sally was looking for you because of a mission of some sort. She went out that way.
Allows the guards to bypass these traps super easily. Because when they have a little stamp on their skin, it doesn't let them trigger the traps. Right now, we're basically making these runes be able to connect to these.
Specific runes, yeah.
Yes. So basically, when these runes, including the runes that you just put down, when they get stepped on by these people who have the rune stamped into their skin that they have to reapply, that will have to likely cycle out and everything like that. It'll basically make it so they don't trigger. So the only people that will be allowed in that area are the guards, and if anybody else goes into that area, they'll trigger a trap, a sleep rune will go off, and an alarm rune will go off.
So it's basically double protection because it's sorry. So basically, you're saying that they have to have this rune and this ink used by this rune,
Yes.
imprinted by this rune to get through these.
Double verification.
Things. Does that make sense to you, Beef?
Yes, we're making this ink out of silver to facilitate the flow. We're basically making an ink right now, to be stamped in. So this stamp interacts with their affinities, whether they have innately have one or they don't, or anything like that. So yeah, basically we're making a whitelist.
You picked a hell of a day to ask this bitch for a favor.
What was that?
We're making 2FA. Two-factor verification, or whatever. Two-factor verification. Yeah. Oh, that authentication. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. So this should basically, allow us to, secure the armory.
Okay.
So.
And Amelia. Yes,
so
Amelia.
she's a master alchemist. She's also extremely hungover. She's better now. But still there. He knows alchemy. I don't know about those two if they're helping.
No alchemy for me.
No alchemy? He's a runesmith. So he's helping, so he might be able to help. Just so you I'm just letting you know where her mind space is. She's a little still gone.
This ink is extremely flammable because the only reason that I have alchemy is because I know how to make bombs. So the ink has to be a little bit flammable or something like that. So because I have to mix my my proficiencies with this. Yep. My bomb making skills.
Oh, let's see. I got some of that. We got the silver. We got that.
We're adding flavor to it.
Putting that gunpowder. All right. I guess that's that.
It is important. It helps facilitate the flow.
It's fine. But what's the blasting powder for?
You don't want to know.
All right, well, I'll take your word for it.
Stand outside for a minute.
All right.
A little bit of fire crystal dust in there too.
All right. We know everything. Let's get some of this. All right, let's get some. Let's see, for the connection, we're gonna need roots for the connection.
Oh, the scraping on that stone passable. It's a lot.
Yeah? Wait, what? What do you mean it's a lot? Hold on. So repeat that again?
I mean, you're hungover, right?
Oh yeah, no, I just didn't hear what you said.
Oh yeah, it's just a lot, isn't it?
It's just a lot, yeah. Anyway, alright, I think...
Am I noticing anything out of the ordinary as an adept alchemist?
That's that. And then we got to heat it up because we've got to actually get some water in it for it to actually be ink, because that's just the powder right now. Let's see. Alright.
There we go.
Alright, and I think we've got to heat it up. We actually...
Just a little stamp right. Just a little stamp right here.
Alright, I think...
We'll basically allow...
Alright, I think we've got it. Let's see. Well, we can try it.
So, are we okay? Are we winning? Are we winning, son?
Inside of the pestle, you can tell that the paste has suddenly gained this otherworldly sheen. It's as if it's reflecting more than just the light that's available in the room.
That's pretty.
Oh, that seems magical. Perfect. Facilitates the flow. If I use it
I'll put it in under the well.
Magical context. Yes, put it in a well, please. Maybe add a little bit more liquid into it because I feel like it's a little too pasty right now. Actually,
alright. It's just water.
No, leave it as it is.
No, it's just water. It's fine. It'll just dilute it a little bit.
Well, we don't need much.
Just gotta shove it into the paste. Come on, you got this. Well, yes, obviously it's ink.
And then we're going to pour it into a pad, and then we're going to stamp the pad, and then the pad, put the ink on the stamp, and then the stamp is stamped on the flesh, and then the flesh...
Can I help you, miss?
The stamp as well as the...
Do you need anything? Hello?
No, I don't need anything.
Oh, alright. There you go. Your ink, sir.
Thank you. Cool. All right. We'll take one of the pads from the office supplies, and we will stamp the rune on Sally, and then send her in and
Good
see
luck.
if she can avoid the traps.
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck to you, gentlemen.
What are you doing? Is there something that you need from me? Actually, I could use you as my rubber duck. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Good luck. Have fun. What's the matter? You don't like the rain?
Cold.
Honestly, right now it's feeling really nice.
I'm just waiting to see where he goes until he's undercover.
Oh,
and then I join.
Well, he went to the old forge, and he's probably gonna go into the town hall. Because I think he was looking for Sally.
Okay.
Good luck.
Perhaps the sign of people coming back in winter is something of an omen of spring coming sooner than later.
Perhaps. Hopefully.
As the snowbirds tend to leave their home when it gets cold.
Oh, we got him wrangled into it. Oh, that's why. Oh, God, I have to see this.
Bye. Stay safe.
Yeah, we'll see. That door's open, so I'm gonna assume it's that way.
Going to be our lab rat. Come along. We'll make security measures.
What the
Don't tell
fuck?
anybody. Don't tell anybody of this.
I want to see if it worked.
Don't tell anybody as five
I'm
people
gonna need-
follow you who are not
They're
involved.
all, they're all trustworthy.
Otto, I'm gonna need to know exactly what you plan on doing. I need to know exactly what you want to do.
How many times have you
I'm not opening the door unless I have her permission.
Alright, it
There you
seems
go.
like I can't inform the masses. So,
What
Gobby,
the fuck does that mean?
Amelia,
I do.
That was your whole life.
Oh,
and my
I
favorite
leave.
farmer, interrogating individual.
He's
I
actively
have to ask
lying.
you to leave.
Oh, like, I don't know worry what's happening.
So sorry.
How'd you make the damn thing?
They're not blowing the armory up, are they?
No,
Yeah,
of course
they're not-
not.
That door is just, you can open it. That doesn't need a key.
That one, no. It'll have an actual lock on it, to the actual physical lock only. So yeah.
Oh, like, you can...
So technically, you can just open that one if you wanted. So you'll probably get kicked out here soon, or there soon.
That's fine, I have a...
Amelia? I just wanted to let you know he didn't, in regards to last night, he didn't, you know. So if you want, like, all you did was sing was. The dancing was probably the most embarrassing thing that you probably did. You mentioned singing, but that was the songs and whatnot, learning. But that was kind of it.
Good. Good. Thank you. Good.
I just wanted to let you know you didn't do anything like extremely embarrassing or anything like that. So, because I wanted to put your mind at ease in regards to it.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Everything's a little fuzzy still. I'm not used to that. Oh, it's bright.
My word has been given.
It's ours. It's a burrito.
That means you're gonna be shitting it out in a few hours.
Yes. Mikamura remembers
almost done. Spending each morning in the guild eating food, breakfast, and
Can't believe Amelia's married now. She's nuts!
During that, we were a family. We can all remember. But all good things must come to an end.
Yeah. And if I remember correctly, Phoenix was part of that, wasn't he?
I know exactly where we need to go.
Is this oh, hey Miss Amelia.
Good to see you, Amelia.
My group is the espionage group.
Okay. You'll have time.
Lead us along the lines and gather the information.
Okay, you'll have time. It won't be sudden. It's gonna be a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Amelia's gonna take a nap. And I'm gonna get some water. Wow. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright. Oh, my face. I need to wash my face. It's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Don't take care of your clothes. It's like... No, I should probably wait a little bit. I'll wait a little bit. No, oh, I gotta get my hands. Sorry, hold on. First, I gotta get my hands. Whee! Whee! On. Put my hands on. Yeah. Okay. Took a little nap. Just gonna transition back. Alright. God. Oh no. My hands. Okay, looks like I'm about to turn off my hands and then turn them back on again. This is fine. Turn on the hands and turn them back off again. Turn off controller. Turn off controller. Okay, hands are off. Now, we put one hand. We put the other hand on, put the one hand on, and we shake them all about. We do the hokey pokey and we turn ourselves about. And that's what it's all about. No! Okay. So I'm gonna just this a little bit. How did it lie down? Oh. Hold on. Hiccuping, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Alright. Right. Gonna hang out. Do. Oh. Oh, I don't like the rain. Not too bad.
It's so loud.
It is a little loud, isn't it? It's getting better though. A little bright too.
Reveal hidden people or something. I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually.
You can tell them that
Let the
3L gave you
So, how did it go?
Oh, I see.
Success.
That as well as
I'll be sure to follow up.
Oh girls, what happened?
success.
Oh, alright, good. I was worried for a second.
I would say not if I could sleep that long. With our ladies and
You could more so say that it was the effects of the idea is a good idea, and the lieutenant is getting a bit more referrals on whether it should be enclosed or not. But I think it's a good idea.
I think so too.
Obviously, I for some reason played the role of guardsman and was actually guarding the sides of the areas of the armory, so I didn't hear much of the conversation.
That's fair.
Why do I do this to myself, Amelia?
Well, you're fine. It's not like you got yourself killed or anything, or put yourself in other peril.
I got myself involved with the guard.
You are a guard, aren't you? Or you're you're like part of it. Sort of. You're a medic for
I was first and foremost when I was hired a medical attendee. I'm still that. But I've got an armory key. I have access to the arms. I have access to a lot of very important research and information. And I basically have authority of a guard, even though I'm not actually a guard. And I don't know how it's happened, and I don't know if I like it or if it makes sense.
You're quite reliable, so it makes sense.
You've gotten ultimate power. You can now abuse it without issue.
But that's the thing, I don't want to abuse it. People try to abuse it from me.
That's why you were given it.
It'll be the God King lens.
Cut it off.
I am
Cut
not
what
a
off?
king. No.
Who made the cardboard cup?
Absolutely not. That is not for me. You shut your mouth.
Why is there a
no
royalty?
What was it, Mr.
I'm
Kicks?
not royalty.
Where's Kicks?
That's the thing.
How'd it go, by the way?
Is that a vague?
What happened? I don't know. I don't know.
How
You
did
tell
you
me.
wait for
You tell me.
What is happening?
Ayla reinforced the light mana, apparently. So apparently we were thinking of her.
Does not make
Well, I'm
sense.
going to try it first.
Which means, whatever's happening in their body, based on the way they woke up and they said, "Where is he?" It sounds like it's a fight for control whenever he's asleep.
So we need to find out who that person is, so we can bonk him on the head.
Which Nakir has demanded within 3 days that they go out and find that tower. Quill keeps mentioning.
Right.
In the van.
Who's actually saying though? Like, to be honest,
Basically demanded they make a team.
in this town.
Fair enough. They've been trying to do it for a while.
Make direct eye contact.
I need to ask Kicks about this.
Well,
Why did he make a wooden saw?
Still happenings that happened a couple of days ago. 2 days ago? I forget how many days ago. Some amount of days ago.
Maybe, but probably no.
Alright, so Kelton was walking by the veil, and he noticed a very strange smell coming from it.
I'm probably gonna get some small plants from Melisande to help that small one grow. But I'm gonna do it in a different way. I'm gonna see if I can cleanse the soil.
If it looks rusted to shit.
But I don't think how I can achieve it. It is something I wish to try to do.
It was an oxidized
Well,
green.
can't hurt it, I suppose.
It might be a clock roll.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Like, pick it down. It's like the
blueprint.
Pick this thing and going,
have
here ye,
you
here
seen
ye.
Mr. Kicks? He's rather large, tall, mentioned.
He's not that big! He's not that, he doesn't need
To hang out
this.
with Sally. If Sally's around, you might be able to ask her.
But scroll is hand
No, I'm saying
size,
that
not
I think that
giant
that
size.
scroll is Mr. Kick size.
Not fucking That's what it should look like, not this. That. Yeah, that. That should be. That should be what it is.
it's not that. This is incorrect.
I think it's just funny.
So much is happening already.
Mm-hmm. We'll pull up a chair. A chair that exists totally, completely.
A chair that totally exists. I
Yes.
believe you.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, well that works too. Floor works too.
It's fine.
Alright.
Listen, I get to have a little bit of fun after having, the ability for doing this.
Mm-hmm. So, heard you asking about Mr. Thomas. I haven't really seen him or talked to him. He is no longer in the clinic. I think he might have been resting home, I believe Miss Snowbell was saying.
I've just been gone for 2 days, and a lot of that time was me sleeping or waking up in the middle of the night and decided to go on the absolute just bumfuck nowhere walks. At one point in time, I found myself where the air crystals are forming. So,
obviously not alright. So what's happening if you want to tell me? What's happening?
just a lot of thinking about the talk that we had that night. A few nights ago.
Right. Is that
I'm
what
still
you want to talk
thinking
to him
about it. Yeah. Before I do anything,
Well,
I've just been praying for people to ask me questions.
fair enough. Well, if you want to talk to Mr. Thomas, he's probably in his house. We can try to knock on the door.
Could try.
We'll try it now if you want.
That's up.
You know what, we're gonna do it.
Hello, Zia.
I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go knock on someone's door. I'll be back.
Lovely.
And now we wait, and we chill, and we vibe. Although if they're taking a bit to get in, I wonder, I hope they're not too crazy busy, but we'll see. If they take a bit to get to me, then it might be that they're a little too busy right now to do a talk. But for now, I sit. Wait, can I get the door from here? Trying to open the door from a distance. Can I do it? Can I fucking do it? Oh, man. It's gotta be like right here. Ha! Ha! Oh, wait, I gotta close it again. Shit. Ah! Anyway. Don't mind me. Just being a dumbass. Gonna stab the door with a pencil. Stab, stab, stab. Hello, Colin. How are you doing, darling? It's a ghost. It's a ghost. I gotta fuck with them at some point like that. With that. Is Wah 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 wah. It's magic, you know. To believe it's not so. It's magic, you know. They might be busy because they are not answering, which is fair. But to be fair, if they're not, I think there was something apparently wrong with it. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with the system. Hello.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on there?
Oh, nothing. I'm just knocking on the door to see if Thomas is awake.
Doesn't Thomas live in that house out there?
No, he lives here. He lives here with Miss
Who lives
Layla.
in that house out there?
The corner one?
No, the house out there with the greenhouse. I thought that was where Thomas lived.
Oh, no, that's where Miss Elijah lives, I believe.
Elijah? I think they're the same person in my head. They don't...
See. I think they might not be available, given I've been waiting a bit.
Let's just break in.
What's that?
Wait a second, can I go this way?
I don't... Oh, no.
No, I can't.
Not barely. Let's just break in, but that'd be rude, and I don't know if he's awake.
I mean, there's one way to wake up with a pretty
Yeah.
woman and goblin just staring at you.
Oh no. Hold on. Hi. Here, let me... Hi, is Thomas available for a discussion? It's a social call.
At the moment.
Or are you swamped? Are you guys swamped?
Right now, I'm the only GM active while I've been setting
Oh.
up things, so it's a little bit slow.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
I will poke you when he's
us
available.
when you're available. Yeah. Okay, go. Love you. Mwah, bye.
Yep.
Alright, not available. That makes sense.
That's not meant to be an offensive thing. Just
Lens.
pink hair is rather pretty.
Mm.
Yeah?
What happened to the... Okay, I know you probably just discarded it. How much hair did you get cut off?
Oh, quite a bit. His hair was down to
his
his
hair
waist.
Yes.
Braided, it was down to his waist.
I specifically asked Otto to cut the braid
Wait,
while
you
it
know
was
how
still
to braid?
braided. Yes.
Do you know how
yes,
to
I do.
braid like short hair as well?
I can try. I assume it's the same precedence, just with smaller lengths of hair.
Right, Miss Tell was having I'm sorry, I interrupted. After. Go ahead, continue. Ow.
I think Layla would probably prefer braiding Miss Tell's hair. Or if I remember correctly. But
Her
otherwise...
hair's really short for that now.
Yeah,
Don't
she
think
got
that's
it.
possible.
She said it was too difficult to maintain.
Yeah, Tell asked Sally to cut it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I mean,
you
we can
can.
definitely braid your hair, technically.
Yes, it's
Short
just
enough.
very small braids.
You can try.
It'd be like trying to braid. Sorry, excuse me. But like try to braid within the hair. So like you pull strands of the hair through. At least that's what I'm told. I never really got to do it, to be honest. Ipsy always moved around. It was around my head.
And regarding the braid itself, Curse, it's a tradition in my tribe, technically, to burn it. So that's what I did.
Hold on. Sorry. There's two conversations. What was it? What were we saying?
Sorry, my brain's still, scattered. Were you the one also helping my,
I was for a time,
predicament?
but I kind of stepped away because I didn't want... There was a lot of people in that room, and I didn't want a bunch of voices, that's all, and I had a bit of a headache.
I shan't ask
Thank you
about
either
the
way.
predicament.
His thing acted up.
Thing?
You
If
know,
it's a private
the
matter,
face,
then you probably
the
best not
face
tell me.
thing.
Oh.
I mean, it's pretty public. That it happens like almost every time he thinks hard enough.
Thanks.
Don't worry, buddy. I got your back. We can be dumb together.
I mean, hey, a lot of random things happen in the area.
I can help you.
Sorry, I don't mean to
No, that's alright.
interrupt you.
You're alright, see ya.
I just had other questions with the liaison position you mentioned.
Right.
And just to get better understanding of the duties.
Oh, right. Here, let's step away so
At
we're
least
not
there's other beings
shouting
that
over
happen to
people.
other
Come on.
people just as well as yours. It's not
maybe...
that you're alone in it. I mean, hey.
Alright, here, come here.
It's not like you randomly sprouted feathers from your neck and people grabbed them.
Yes.
I mean, do you have anything for headaches?
Headaches. Pain medicine, yes. We can make a little bit of pain medicine. Is that you need? Okay. How severe are the headaches?
How bad's your headache?
Oh, are you hungover too?
It feels like a headache, but at the same time, like, it's weird. It's like my head hurts, but it feels like it's not like a pushing. It's like everything is trying to get out.
Is everything
And
a little
everything's
too
weird.
loud and a little too bright?
No. That was earlier, and that already passed after I drank some coffee. It's
coffee.
odd. It's like something wants to just pop out of my head.
I don't know. I guess I could give you some pain medicine, some headache medicine, but I don't know what else I could do. I'm not a medic, so I'm sorry. I can just give you the medicine for it.
No, headache medicine should be enough. Treatment.
Well, I didn't know you did medicine. I thought you needed something from her. I don't know if it was for me. Don't
It's-
Both of you, don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Yeah, I can give it to you in a bit. Let me just finish my conversation with Mr. Izzy, alright?
Alright.
I'll come find you, one of you. I'll get you when I find you, one of you.
We might be in the temple.
Temple, right.
Communicating with the old gods or something, I don't know. I had to talk with my grandpa.
Oh, right, the elder, ancient one or something for the other. Good luck. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm sorry. Well, so essentially, the library needs someone who can kind of, will discuss with people like, there was a count that came by, not count, Baron, some noble that came by. They sent him a letter asking for copies of, well, not copies, but the original of a book we had. After some discussion, we decided to make some copies of it, and we gave them the original. But stuff like that. Essentially talking to nobility, because I'm really bad at it. It might require talking to nobility, but I'm not sure if you know how to do that either, to be honest. I didn't realise I would have to do it. Are you comfortable with doing so?
I haven't had any discussions with nobility previously, but I've never really been, I guess, critiqued upon my speaking abilities.
You do have lovely manners.
Thank you. I could try. Or learn, or practice, I suppose.
To be fair, I don't know how many nobles we're exactly going to get to talk to us, but a lot of it is just honestly helping with locals, getting their books and such as well. It's just an extra thing on top, to be honest. It's not like anything else would change. If someone asked for a book, you help them copy it. Or wait, did I show you about the Mr. Thomas's quill?
I don't believe so, no.
I'm going to show it. It's amazing. Come here. Oh, actually, to that point, I need to get Miss Skylar her books.
I was curious about it. More particularly to the evening. If it's possible, do you think I would be able to assist the tavern with I suppose, evening shifts?
Oh, yes, of course.
If I commit to the day with the library.
Oh, of course. I don't mind that at all. It'll be good too. I know you were having trouble. You wanted to connect with people. You said you were having trouble with that, right?
I believe it would be a useful opportunity, yes.
Well, there's a lot of people that are a bit different in that.
I had a quick question for Amelia.
Oh, yes.
Why did you nail stuff to your desk?
Why did I nail stuff to my desk?
Yes, I was looking at the map of the library, and your desk is in the back room, and there's pieces of paper nailed to it.
I don't know. I didn't do it. Wait, are you talking about these? Oh, these were there when I got here. So that was Mr. Thomas's doing.
I did not nail anything.
No, these were here when I got here. This is probably Mr. Thomas's doing. Or maybe Mr. Ori's.
You should ask him about it when you have a chance. It's very odd.
Yeah, a little bit. Sorry. You scared me for a moment. I thought someone destroyed my desk. Some horrid prank. I was about to call up Ori and say we have a robbery.
I also found an upside-down Leviathan's cross in here.
A what? A where?
Here, I'll show you.
No, alright. What's happened here?
Interesting.
Sorry to interrupt. It's very, very faint, but right in the middle here, there's a symbol. That's called a Leviathan's cross. It represents sulfur, but it's upside down.
Like I said, this has been here since I've been here. Ask Mr. Thomas. He's the one that decorates all this. Oh, sorry.
Fair enough. Maybe just got spun around the wrong way.
My apologies.
Maybe. Lots of things get spun a lot of different ways around, don't they? Even lighthouses.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to your serious
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Sorry.
Oh god, that scared the living blazes at me. Right, the quill, yes. Of course, now I'm seeing things and I'm... Yes, alright. This is Mr. Thomas's special quill. It's enchanted. So essentially we put a book down here. Oh, actually, yes. We put the book we want copied here and a clean copy here. And then we just ask it to go. And you'll see it start to scutter and move as inanimately again, just inanimately. It's very kind. It's got a bit of an attitude though, so just got to be a little bit stern with it sometimes. Just get a little tired after a while, so it needs to recharge. But yes, but I've been using it to. I've used it to copy a book or two. It's been very helpful, actually. I was thinking we should probably copy some of the old books here. Make sure we have copies of them, and we can protect the originals.
That was another thing on, well, I guess more so a set of things for myself to try to achieve. I was going to ask if any important texts that you all have that could use a copy, and see as many as I could create.
Yes, definitely. I'm sure there is. We do have some first editions of Mischief and Magic. It's over here somewhere, I think. But yes, we do have a few books that we could get copied. Probably want to take a copy or two of the more restricted books, given their likelihood of returning is not usually very good. So,
I will be acquiring a new space, hopefully, an actual residence.
Yes, soon, hopefully, as soon as we move out. Huh. We are trying.
It's no rush at all for me. It should be the number 10 Ground Street. It's
Grove
just
Street.
around the corner.
Number 10.
It's
oh,
in between two of the houses, right when you're entering.
Grove Street, you said?
Possibly. It's. I'm still getting accustomed to the name.
It's alright, you should show me.
Sure, of course. I haven't acquired the property just of yet, but hopefully with it I'll be able to store more personable items, and if there's important documents that need to be done by the library or places of importance, I'll have a place to place them. That's secure.
Definitely, we could definitely use a little bit more security around here. I like everyone being able to pick up the books, but it does have us losing them every once in a while. What was it?
Yes, it's a common happening.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize something. Anyway, did you realize you do this? I didn't realize.
What?
I don't have to have it in a Google Doc. Yeah.
I know. I literally just popped it up. I literally just clicked it. Gosh.
Right, show me.
Right, the rain is not too alarming, but it's a little wet. A lot of wet.
Why is it aimed at?
Yes, a little bit.
Jokingly.
How's your day coming along?
It was started out a little bit sick, but I'm all right now. Wasn't feeling too well. Oh God, everyone just returned from something.
That's good.
That's like
It's an expedition
I'm
of sorts.
concerned about the crowds, but
It
Guild
should be,
Road. You mean?
Yes. It's Guild Road.
Miss,
I
see
some
colors
and
I'm
should be dying.
Hello.
Do you
have any?
Like
four of them are high on mushroom sandwiches.
Oh, that'll be fine.
I'm trying to bring them to this.
Oh, this house.
Anyway,
Oh, good. We have cleaned it. Good. Yes, it should be clean.
It is a smaller enclosure, so I'll be paying less. as
That's
well.
good.
I'd offer to go inside because it's raining, but I don't own it yet.
It's alright. I probably should be getting that headache medicine anyway, realise. They will be fine. I think they'll enjoy themselves.
Quite persistent.
The headache or the rain?
Both, to be honest, but more specifically the headache. Was it not just a night of drinks?
Oh, for me it was. I'm kind of better now, but I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe it's something to do with his discussion with his grandfather. I don't quite know what happens with that. I think it's well, I know it's definitely a thing. Oh, right. I don't know really what else.
He also knows that there's been developments, like I did.
You're more than welcome to come with if you wish. Get out of the rain. Shouldn't take too long. Oh. Huh.
What does alchemy work like?
Alchemy look like?
What is the work like? Sorry.
Oh. Well, it depends. It can be rather boring sometimes, but it can be fun. So, sorry, it's so stormy out today. Essentially, sometimes people come up to you and they don't exactly know what's wrong with them, and you just kind of have to puzzle it together to figure out what they need. Like someone, for example, a gentleman comes in with a headache, and, well, that's pretty simple enough, but you need to find out kind of what kind of headache. For example, for Mr. Belenov, I don't exactly know what kind of headache he had, but it's not... If it was like a headache from a wound, like he was actually had like gotten banged in the head, that would be different. That would be a different substance, maybe, than what would be if he was just sick and had just normal pains.
Right.
So you kind of have to figure out what people need, rather than what they say they want. Also, alchemy isn't just about healing people, though that's usually what I've been taught to do. Not healing, but helping with ailments and such. And it's good to have a base of ingredients you can use. Like here we have a good deal of chamomile, and which is good for soothing, and nightshade, which is good for sleep, but only in small doses. If you use too much nightshade, you'll poison someone.
It seems intricate.
It can
At
be.
least
It's fun when you can play around with it a little bit, but it is dangerous, so you've always got to be careful. It's not quite like cooking, where you make a mistake and just the flavour tastes off. You make a mistake in here, you could kill someone. Or put them into a very long sleep.
maybe then it's not something I should
What's that?
take too deep into. Well, I already tried cooking with Amelia, and mistakes were made.
What did you do?
I mean, just burnt things a little.
Well, it's practice. I mean, the first time I made a mana potion, I ended up making one. Okay. So one time I tried to make a mana potion. I made a mana draining potion apparently, and that was not good. But we fixed it. Just had a bit of a problem for a bit. What I'm saying is, it just takes some trial and error, and just got to know what you're doing a little bit. It's a lot of reading, it's a lot of studying, a lot of knowing what each of your ingredients can do. For example, like I said, nightshade is a very peculiar one. It's it can be incredibly poisonous in the right doses, but in very small diluted amounts, it can be very good for sleeping, for helping with sleeping and pain. But again, you got to know what your ingredients do and how they interact with each other. It's all a bit complex. But at the very least, you have to worry about how it tastes. Because as long as it works and you can get it down, it doesn't matter how it tastes. Huh. Right.
They seem to be climbing a window.
Our window or their window?
Theirs.
Okay, good. Something simple as poison medicine, for example. And, he's, can very easily be, well, misdiagnosed. You can give someone the wrong dosage and you could, well, kill someone. But what's very important for an alchemist is always to have people's trust. You lose people's trust, they're just going to think you're a poisoner for the rest of your life.
Do you think it is a field of study that I should try to look into?
You can at least try it. Don't think there's harm in it. Just make sure you research your potions before you make them. And make sure people know. Well, I used to test my potions on rats. Like, we used to catch them and we used to test them on them. So that we didn't use people, so that people didn't, die. I would have killed a few people, actually. But rats are nice. Rats are good experiments.
Do they not get harmed by the experimentation?
They do, but it's better to kill a rat than a person. Because if I didn't... it's sad, but if I hadn't... It's kind of like fish. Oh, God! It's kind of like how I'm a fisherman. Yes, I like the fish, and I think they're beautiful in their way. But if I didn't fish them up, and we didn't serve them for dinner, no one's going to eat. Same thing with chickens. We had chickens that we raised in the village, and they're cute when they're young, and they're cute when they're... and you get attached to them a bit. But at the end of the day, they gotta be a meal, or well, everyone starves. Same thing with rats. If I hadn't practiced on them, well, if I hadn't practiced on rats, then I might not have learned how to help people the way I can.
A necessary sacrifice for knowledge. For sustainability.
I suppose so, yes. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to be cruel about it. If ever, you try to be as painless as possible. So I do that with a fish. You give them a good quick death. Same thing with a chicken or even a rat if something were to turn bad.
Maybe.
Okay, I've got to find Mr. Bellinor or Miss Monday. I think I saw them over there. Ready to brave the rain?
Sure.
Sat them. Hello, have you seen Mr. Bellinor or Miss Monday?
Neither.
Understood, thank you. Oh, they said they were going to be at the temple, didn't they, actually? Never mind. Go see if I can slip this to them.
Kindred?
You can stay and talk with him if you wish.
Oh, I mean, well, I believe he's already moved on to another conversation.
That sounds like him.
I'm sure I'll catch him another time.
Surprised. Even other people that are like him, he doesn't necessarily call kindred a kin. He must like you.
Well, I'm glad if he does. I just try to be my best self, I suppose.
He likes people that are competent and not that are mature. So I think that's why he likes you. Anyway.
Thank you.
The moment we can try it like tomorrow, like some other time. It's all fine. It's not urgent.
It's Monday. If you could give him.
Oh, hi.
Just a little vial of powder. Just make sure he gets a spoonful and some water and drinks that, right?
Wait, how much were you?
Oh, just a couple copper. It wasn't too much. Thank you
There you
very
go.
much.
Thank you so much.
Yes, of course. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
It is comfortable.
Very much so.
Sorry.
Sorry, in and out. I just figured they wanted to talk to their grandfather in private.
Of course.
Hmm.
It is a temple in there, right?
Yes, it's the temple to Sister Sester's god, her lady, Lady Sloth? Lady Sester's rather nice. She's helped me with some sleeping potions before. She's the one that taught me how to make some of the more advanced ones. Though I'm not nearly as good as hers.
What made you want to become an alchemist?
Well, my grandmother was one, or is one. She's, I'd say, she's kind of the village wise woman back home. She, anytime anyone needed an ailment, or had an ailment rather, and needed something healed or something of sorts, they would come to her for a potion. She taught me a lot. Yeah, just get out of the rain.
We can catch up sometime when you take some time for yourself.
There we are.
Of course.
I'd love to do.
Oh.
Hello again.
I will need to commission
Amelia.
a sign.
Yes, Mr.
For the dock.
God, I keep remembering your
I do not
name.
wish people
Flint?
to go on the boat.
Flint.
Ha, yes. Miss Ember.
Yes.
I remember. I think I'm still
She's
probably one of the sole people
in here
who
right now.
has your
Rain's a
unless you've revoked it.
bad word.
I would say that no one is allowed. I would rather
I actually-
no one on my ship if possible.
You can use water
but yes,
magic,
it's
right?
fine
Yes.
Mentioning that it is my boat. and
Wonderful.
not a
So,
public boat,
you're gonna take a ring
would
off?
be smart considering the people in this
Miss Triel kindly gave me a ring that dispels rain. Gives me a barrier from the rain, protects me in ember. It is charged by water mana,
Oh.
and currently
I see,
it is
you need
low.
a fill.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to go and see what other nonsense is happening.
Is this just like a normal, just a normal magic item? She just needs to imbue her magic into it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I would have asked. I tried asking Ipsum last time because I met him, but he told me he'd make a tidal wave if he tried that. So rather not.
Stay safe.
Yes.
I'll do my best.
Be alright. Just want to make sure.
Well.
I'm just gonna keep you two dry then. Who did you say Mythos?
Yes.
Managing Quill.
Triel. She
Lovely.
gifted it to me early in the week.
Yeah,
It's lovely.
more just. I did want to figure out what exactly did happen.
Thank you.
but I think everyone's a little bit busy, so.
So as it says on your gauntlet.
It's a thing that will, I guess, become better acquainted with you in time.
I'm glad it does.
It
It's
is
the best experience.
nice to not have to worry about.
Being an amnesiac. All things
Best way I can describe the sensation:
I guess so.
getting poked by a bunch of needles constantly. For Ember, it would kill her or banish her if she got too wet. Same for me, but rain is not that deadly or dangerous for me.
Can't say.
So thank you.
Of course.
I will
anytime.
probably need to come back to you unless I find someone else who can also use dark magic. Or sorry, not dark, water.
Well, like I said, Ipsum, Ipsum is good at it. He can do it. Who else is water?
I'll be Fine.
I actually don't know.
I don't want to assume. I'm being honest. I do not want to assume any of the fishfolk here because I don't want it to seem
I have to,
bad.
I mean, you can ask in the group.
You know?
But yes, you could ask Mr. I think Mr. Otto actually has an water affinity now. I'm not sure. I forget. It's a little bit complicated.
You're going on the
Who?
vacation?
Mr. Otto, the gentleman that jumps around with the scaly tail and marked up face.
You even have to.
He has water?
Yes, he
fit
did. I'm
enough.
not sure if he still
He
does.
does not.
He doesn't seem that type, does he?
No, he does not.
Could I ask?
I'm not the type to judge someone by how they look. I'm kind of an example of that. But I gotta say, look, that he does not seem like he would have water.
I have
He's you'd be surprised what he's like. Once you get to know him, or once he lets you get to know him.
I wish you luck.
Right.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you again.
I don't actually know if Mr. Gwen has water, but I do know he has ice. Anyway, sorry. He might be someone to ask. Mr. Gwen, the sea elf, I believe.
I'll have to ask around. Thank you.
Alright, stay out of the rain, Miss Ember.
Not be bored.
She's in a rebellious phase right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I'll.
Why don't you try and chat with some people?
Thank
A
you.
little bit about more of
Hopefully the ring doesn't drain faster because of the storm. I don't think that's how that works, but I'd rather not risk it.
Right.
So,
I'll be around town at least. Probably need to.
Thank you again.
Get to the training grounds here soon, actually. Now that I have less of an excuse of it.
Well, there's a bunch of people going in there now, I think. Or I just saw the bug.
Oh, alright. Good to know.
I lost a bit of that. Could you say it again?
You say hello, you say how you are, or how they are. Strike up conversation, basically.
What is there in the existing conversation?
Well, wait and see if you can talk in it.
Yes, it's perfectly, as long as people aren't having a private conversation in a corner or something. It's, if
But
people
what
are
if by
having
the
a...
time the window you have to interject into the conversation, they have moved into a different area? Or moved on to a different subject?
Well, then you just learn to be quicker next time.
There's not a large window of opportunity between analysis and interjection.
It can be a bit difficult, but you'll get it soon.
Learning is confusing.
Did they lock themselves in the... Oh, they did, I guess. Why are they outside the...
I believe I'm going to enjoy the G for a moment. But I will
Nice.
try to conversate with you.
Oh, and he's gone. No, not yet. Alright. Gotta feed that the coin bugs and then the potions.
There you go, go ahead.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man door, hand hook.
How long is this supposed to last? Is it an all-day thing?
Probably.
Given how big the storm was that got told, yeah, it's gonna be a while.
That reminds me, I need to have fish.
Well.
Oh, I should probably show you this too.
Tieflings doing tiefling things. Excuse me, thank you. Right, gotta feed the fish. Not fish. I've got to feed the bugs, and I've got to feed the mana potions. The mana potions. I need to feed the
Potion or whatever.
A detox
A
potion?
detoxer.
I think they tried to give him Ipecac. I don't know what that is.
Good luck.
No,
Something
it was
that,
a
What?
potion.
Why'd you say You've had Ipecac? It's gross and it makes you throw up.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Mikumo.
You're the one
That's
that
what-
gave him the sandwich.
Wait, you put Ipecac into a
Actually, you did it
sandwich?
technically, Saki did.
No, I didn't put
No.
No, I didn't put that into the sandwich. I put mushrooms in the sandwich.
They're like a
Oh.
puddle I could fill this in faster.
Yeah, see.
Well, yes,
I
you
think
give
Kai was the one
someone
that gave me.
you give someone Ipecac when they've eaten something they shouldn't have, and so they could throw it
Such
out.
as mushrooms.
But no,
no, we
mushrooms
went-
are fine. Some mushrooms.
I mean, these ones
Some.
make them see things.
Yeah, he was tripping balls.
I mean, was it? At that point, you just kind of got to let it go, let it ride.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that kind of got them back to town and went, well, I'll get
He was
them
kind of
to the
pissing me
clinic,
off,
and
so
if
I
the
had to give
clinic
him the
thinks
detox.
it's-
Or the
they need to
pukey
detox
potion.
them, they'll detox them.
Sorry.
You hold
He's
this while it
okay.
fills. There you go.
You drink the
It's
water, the
fine, it's
rain
fine.
water.
No, it's filling really
Mikumo,
slow.
Mikumo is
So
fine.
you hold it until it fills.
Thank you,
bastard.
Wizard lady.
Which?
Probably systems
Amelia,
in this
nice
town
to meet
like,
you.
collect rainwater or fall off.
Which? That's very fancy. Alright, nice to meet you, Amelia.
Is there like a
again.
gutter on a roof?
I am
Put it under a
Mikumo.
gutter.
I literally was
Mikumo,
about to
I
say,
think
like,
I
maybe the roof
briefly
Oh, see, we
remember meeting
think,
you,
like,
but
you know,
for
we're
some
on the
reason-
same
on that
wavelength.
same brain
Like, get a
cell.
waterfall off.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
If you see me, I
Is
gotta
there
get
any
this
like
fish
roof
somewhere.
gutters about? Go find a roof
Fish.
gutter.
Fish.
Can that
You know,
Mikumo
it's only
have
been
it?
on the roof. It can't
No,
be.
sorry, this is spoken for.
Oh.
Yeah, we avoid my death in this rain. But, one siren in the bay, but she might be hibernating till spring. Yes. I want to meet that other siren. Just be like super susceptible to them or something, because I think that'd be funny. As Amelia, because I feel like she would just like not be okay. There you go. Here's your lunch. Enjoy. There you are. And it's for you, Miss Queen. There we are. Enjoy, right? It's a nice rainy day. Gotta stay warm. I'm gonna really quickly go in here, and then I'm gonna really quickly get my legs. I honestly, I love the room already. I just need to add some books to the cool stuff, and then lights, and then it'll be done. Woo! Okay. Let me get my legs. 1 second. Have some water. That's on. Okay. Got this. Gotta get my body working 9 to 5. Alright. Let's go feed some crystals. Oh, I Miss Bake.
Oh.
You're looking for
Hi,
something.
Amelia. I was curious, I guess, wandering around. I saw you come this way, and I was like, oh, maybe she's going to fight Layla. And,
Oh, no, not yet. She's, we've got to wait for her to feel better. I do have to talk to her, though, and figure out how and when and why we're fighting. Oh, not when and why. When and where we're fighting.
Right.
She's not feeling the best at the moment?
Well, she was just injured, like, 2 days prior. She was in a hospital bed, so I'd rather give her the time. Plus, I don't want to fight someone who's injured. Just
Yeah,
wouldn't
no,
be
that's
fair.
Yeah.
Makes
How's your
sense.
day been going?
I feel better than I was in the morning. Guess that
good.
cure did eventually work as magic.
Oh, you had a cure?
Yes.
What did they make you do? Drink pickle juice? Eat a raw egg?
Well, no, so it's...
Cooked egg whole?
Well, no, actually. So it was a mixture of onions, garlic, tomato,
Right.
and what is it? Fish heads, and then mash that into a paste, and then put them on toast.
Uh-huh. And put it on toast.
Yes.
Did it taste good?
I could have done without. I mean, it wasn't horrible. I've had worse. I've definitely had
fish
worse.
heads.
Well, yes, they're not actually that bad, actually. I've eaten. It's fish, just a little bit of different bits of it. But anyway, you want to step back?
Oh, yeah, sure. What are you doing? Crystal?
Yeah, just the vines tend to get to people, and it's better that. Oh, there's Amelia. No, that's fine. I've already done it. The fire one's the one you really got to worry about.
Oh, alright. What's this for? What you doing?
Oh, I'm feeding the crystals. Or rather, I'm helping them grow. It seems that, yes. So you can't just imbue your magic into fire crystals or any kind of crystals. That would make them explode because they're not able to take it just directly from people. You can put a little bit into it, but you don't know. So the loophole around it is to give them mana potion so they can absorb as they need to, and then take it around. You want to step back. And she's gonna throw the potion, and as she does, she's gonna run back, and following her is like a stream, like she just tossed water onto oil. Right.
ooh, jeez.
See?
I feel like there's a better delivery method than hurling it.
Well, if you can tell me, fine. But that's currently what I do.
Go up there and pour it from the top.
Well, then I just go up on it, and I won't be able to run as far.
Alright. Gee, you're right.
I mean, I guess I could back behind the thing. Still, it's fine. It's fine. It
Fishing
used to be
rod?
worse.
Fish down the potion. Pour a little bit.
How am I supposed to
Happy
just smack
time.
it across? No, I don't want to hit the potion against the crystal.
Ah, shit, you're right. Yeah. Don't break the glass.
Just the other option is just
Not break
bam.
the crystal. Yeah, break the crystal.
Yeah.
We also tried it with the air crystals. That one was a bit precarious because it started pulling me towards the crystal, and you never want to touch the crystals. Because air was like it vacuumed.
Ooh. Weird. Slightly concerning. What about the water ones? What do they do?
Haven't done them yet. I'm mostly trying to practice this one and this one for now and see what happens. Apparently they are growing a bit faster than should, and that one specifically because it seems like the fire crystals go dormant at a certain time of the year, which makes sense given it's raining up a storm.
Right, but the water crystals are going crazy right now.
Oh, of course, yes.
That's the case.
Which is why I've been collecting those and not these.
Right, makes sense.
We'll let them grow as much as they can, so I'll have them for summer. Or whenever we need them.
Yeah, definitely going to need them.
I don't have too much.
Ice crystals.
Oh, I haven't tried with the ice crystals, to be honest.
No, fair enough. It's good for preservation, I'm sure.
I should probably try the water ones, but maybe later. It does cost a mana potion every day to do each one, or mana potion per. So I've got to make sure I keep supplies.
Yeah.
So I'm putting.
Who goes around and collects supplies for you guys? Do you do it yourself? Or?
Yes, usually. Though sometimes I know Miss Penelope's been doing it a little bit, and then
nice.
Just whenever we need help. Sometimes the guards, Miss Sally.
Right.
And I know Ibsen's helped us.
Penelope might be joining the dock crew.
Oh,
helping us out there. She wanted to be, was trying to become an undervisor to the guards, just with her experience in the EAC. But they don't seem to be wanting her. And she used to work on a dock before she got headhunted. So.
Good. Well, I mean, not good, but good as in always need more in the docks.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
That's why we have half the town.
Pretty much, yeah. A little dock militia.
Well, considering we're a port town, it's not a bad idea. Let the guards deal with the issues from the land. We'll deal with the stuff from the sea.
Exactly. There was who was it? It's back on the potion thing. That lady who's kind of newish to town, Reiko, I believe her name is. She's got
the lady with the
fox skin,
kind of
white hair.
I think she had did she have a scarf around her, a hood?
She might have at some point. She was looking for work, and something that I kind of brought up was collecting materials for potions, but she said she didn't know anything about it, so I don't know. She may have gotten hired at the cafe by now, but if she's ever curious, I can point her at your direction if you want.
Of course. We're getting a lot of alchemists at this point, which is really good.
Oh yeah.
Means the load is a bit lessened on individuals, and more people can help.
Yeah, pretty nice.
It's so funny to see the tree from here.
Yeah.
Such a stark difference from everything else.
Hey, bright blue weirdness.
Man,
how'd that even happen? Magic.
Yeah, magic. Definitely had something to do with the runes. What were inscribed around it.
Yeah. I was expecting it'd take a while for the buds to start showing up again, but... Decent amount of thunder today. I wonder if we're going to see lightning.
Well, wasn't that gentleman that always got struck by lightning? Has he been in town?
He's around, I believe. I think he's sticking in the morgue.
That's good.
Helping out down there.
I mean, good to be out of the rain, especially given his vulnerability. Or perchance his aptitude for getting struck down.
Yeah, he definitely has a... I don't even know what Just really
Just
unfortunate.
bad luck. Just such bad luck.
Yeah. Remarkably bad luck.
Alright, need to get somewhere and get dry.
Forge.
I'm supposed to give me the forge,
Good spot.
Just trying to get dry, don't mind us.
Welcome in.
Into the dry zone, you know what I mean? The power room.
Oh,
my
goodness, bunch of lightning just hit the tower.
Yeah, there's been some lightning strikes.
Wait a minute! Lightning!
Or a standard mail delivery.
Lightning, 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 lightning,
I assume
lightning.
not.
I need a metal rod.
I say, people had many.
Think about it. Okay.
Bolts, but that's
Yes.
just the tip.
Lightning, but I need a metal rod of some sort.
I think copper works best.
Copper. Yes, that works.
You can be an anchor.
Gentlemen. Hi.
You can be my anchor. Oh no, he can't.
Hello.
I have a strange request given that we're in the middle of a storm. Do you have a copper rod I can use?
Lloyd?
What?
Copper rod. A rod of copper.
Oh, hi, Amelia. More shiny than usual.
I could probably make one real quick.
Please.
We probably have some copper lying around for something.
Please. Thank you. All right. I need.
Where's
Oh,
your,
God,
I need to do something today anyways. Where's the copper?
Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a good idea. This is a bad idea. This is a great idea.
You do the you're not drowning thing.
Excellent. Right. Yes. Good.
Probably
Yeah, we'll say that.
ignore the tail.
You're not drowning thing.
I'll say
I
that.
can only do that for so much. See, after an hour.
I gotta make sure he's not going to
An
explode.
hour anchor.
If he does, I want to be there.
No more.
It's always a good. It's always good person to manage.
Mr. Otto, I realised something brilliant.
Can't tell, it's too cloudy.
Why are you angry?
Oh, what?
Why are you angry?
I'm not. I am perfectly reasonable. I'm looking for Ava, even though I don't want to have a conversation with Ava.
Ava, I don't know. Okay, no. So lightning was striking the top, right, of the guild hole.
Still feels like morning.
Where we have. I'm going to put lightning rods on the crystals, near the crystals.
The rain, everything just.
The lightning crystals.
Oh. A block.
It's going to be
Sounds like a
brilliant.
good idea. Don't get struck by lightning.
It's going to be brilliant.
Hunk of molten copper.
Okay.
You can start.
I heard putting lightning rods into lightning crystals is something like
Looking
that
too
idea.
bright.
She knows what she's doing,
I'm probably going to need gloves. I'm going to need some heavy gloves, probably. That's smart. That's smart.
Is there any paperwork? We need to get
I don't think I signed it.
Thank you.
Population too fucking many.
Let it cool off.
Thank you. Do you have any, like, proper, like, really heavy gloves that I could use?
Yeah, the little tiny one.
You want to borrow mine?
What? What? Sorry?
I keep forgetting that.
You want to borrow my gauntlets?
They're
Would that be good
metal.
enough?
So probably not.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm trying to insulate.
Oh, smart here. There's
so
some
you're
like
looking for
debris
like
in the
rubber?
ocean over there.
Like something really
Whatever you
heavy
want it.
leather. I don't know if you have
Clink away
rubber,
at it.
but
On your
really
own
heavy
time.
leather.
No rush. But
Okay. What is the debris exactly like?
I'll
It's
ask.
just
I'll see.
You see, there's.
Yeah.
I don't think there's. I come here to assist with, you know, jobs.
Right.
I don't know where they keep stuff.
I think it's been down. Might find a skeleton or two.
Wait, where'd he go? Where's Mr. here?
I do. Back in the fire, but yeah, in a mountain. There's about 4,000 of my brothers there and my mother. But I was asked to come here by the Forge Priest to help out with the mining expeditions here, and
He's for whips.
I'm quite liking it.
And when you come reach into this water and pull out the metal rod,
again.
I probably don't know what it means, but he works on the Forge.
should be cooled by now.
He's got a big beard. I haven't seen him today. No.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you.
God forbid I'm not sticking my hand in there.
And,
Here.
you go.
Thank you. Oh god, and it's wet too. Alright, we're just gonna need to. Alright, I need to cover this up in something so I don't shock myself. I'm going.
I could check upstairs.
Ooh. Just a bag or something if you could.
The firing thing.
Now we just need guns.
I do not.
I
do.
She's looking for leather gloves, something insulating.
I don't want to shock myself.
So you're a soldier as well?
I don't know if anyone has them.
We could try looking around.
Thank you. Also, some bag or something to cover this up, this metal rod up, before I reveal it. Would be nice.
Is that here or is that somewhere else?
It's good. Good. Oh god, it's getting dark soon.
Right now.
Yes, of course. Yes, got it. I'm just gonna put it right down here. Dink.
I don't think you're
to Tyrion.
lightning
He's good
resistant.
for that exercise.
Nope, not definitely not.
Oh, right. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be around.
Oh no, it's getting dark. Okay, I've got to be quick. We gotta be quick about this.
the sun.
Oh, that's great.
Not that I think I'm going anywhere anytime soon. I've been kind of just chilling out here at the moment, waiting to see what.
So what are you trying to
you
do?
woke up. So I did hear the other day that someone was
Charging crystals.
Penelope.
Yes. So, okay, so crystals are formed when a natural meets a large collection of mana and natural elements. That's why a place like Linden has so many lightning crystals in theory, because
Ooh, just struck outside.
see, has so exactly. We need to do this quickly.
Check over there.
No.
It's just rain. It's just rain. It's lightning. It's called lightning. It's so called lightning. It's fine. It's lightning.
This is why I need to do this quickly. I need.
What do we need for
you? Yes.
the theme?
Here you go.
Okay, this is the bag.
I can understand.
Thank you. And is that the gloves, or do you have them or no?
Why did that hit over there?
And then,
I didn't find gloves.
oh, you didn't find gloves. All right, well it's fine.
Bags, didn't find gloves.
It's perfectly fine. All right, I'm going, Mister. All right, I'm going.
Do you need help?
I'm going. Should probably request a DM while I'm running through the town. Hi, Habif. Run with me. Join me. I'm gonna do something stupid. So Amelia has a copper rod. She's currently covered with a bag. And what she plans to do is she plans to stick it as a lightning rod next to the other lightning crystals to try to make more lightning crystals. This might be a really bad idea, but she's gonna try.
I'm here for the buddy system rule when you're doing dumb things.
Yes. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. Is that the right way? Hold on, how do I get up there? No, go that way.
Yeah.
Whoo! Just up there.
Amelia, you feel your hair begin to stand on end.
Oh no! We're going! Oh. It's fine!
Careful.
It's fine! Okay, it's still covered. Just gonna put it right here. Chunk! Oh wait, can she stick it in the ground here? I don't know, it's stone.
Did you say it was covered?
It's covered, yeah.
Or
It's
is it just-
covered. It's like covered over a bag with it. She hasn't, it's not like revealed out to the world yet.
Okay.
But then she's not a tinkerer or anything, so I don't know, she doesn't know if this works or not. So that's
What's
gonna,
the
here we
bag
go.
made out of? What's the cover made out of?
I don't know. It was just a bag they had in the tinkerer's shop. And probably some like
Flax
sack
or
or something.
burlap.
Yeah, some burlap sack. Yeah.
Okay.
She's trying not to touch the metal. Yeah. She's trying not to touch the metal, but she's gonna try to stick it in if she even can, because it's stone.
Yeah, as you bash the stick into the ground, the rod into the ground, it is a bit scrabbly here, and you suppose that if you were to keep bashing at it, maybe you could make a divot. But it's a bit of a tall task.
Fuck. All right. We need a hole. I need a hole drilled in here.
Right.
Shit. All right.
All like sandbags.
Gonna leave this here for just a minute on the ground, nice and careful. Stones. Are the stones? The stones down on the ground. Yes. We'll just grab the stones and we'll put them in a little triangle so that they can be. Yeah. All right. Good. Yes.
Okay. Let's just hope that our lightning rod up there doesn't explode by when we're gone. Oh, boy.
Well, I mean, if it explodes, then it's exactly done what we wanted it to.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Well, so she's gonna collect some stones to try to put it in place. Let's go.
Okay, I'll get some of these rocks too.
I can't believe I didn't think about this before. God.
Amelia, once again, your hair begins to stand on end.
Just gonna slowly just take off the hat, put it down there. It's fine. Gonna continue.
Do I also feel the static electricity?
Yes, you do, Lane.
Feel like everything is standing on end.
Amelia?
Everything, even the hair on your arms.
Put the rock down.
The smell of ozone is thick.
Oh wait, actually, maybe we should go now.
Ow. All right.
Are you right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You really shouldn't be here in armor.
Maybe not, but we're here.
Okay,
So...
okay, we're doing this, so we're here already. Let's do it.
Oh, pardon the wet.
No, it's alright. Just gonna shove the rocks in place. Can we still see the things, I guess? Like, can we still see the rod and stuff, or is it like...
Yeah,
Okay.
we could feel it out here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Shit.
Alright, we're gonna try. Alright. Thank you for that, by the way. And she's gonna see if those little bit of rocks can hold this in place.
Alright. Gonna try and squeeze things around it. How we doing?
Are they holding in place?
It seems like, yeah.
Okay, good.
It'll probably keep for as long as you'd need. Maybe
Honestly,
it won't last a whole day, especially with the rain, but I think for this short period of time it should work.
Yeah, we just need it to catch some lightning and to feed that, essentially. So that should be good.
Right, yeah.
It's close enough. I don't want to get too close to that. That'll fry me. Alright. I'm going to take the thing off. Will it shock us if we're in the bubble? Or do we need to run?
We might need to book it.
Alright.
If we start feeling the zappies.
Alright. On the count of 3.
Air. Right.
1, 2. I'm just gonna take that off. 3. I'm just gonna start running.
Your hair all stands up.
Grab my hat.
Oh, fucking. Oh, my ears. Oh.
Let's go. Let's get out here. Let's get out here quick. Miss Meg, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively, yeah.
Alright, let's get down here.
Yep.
Hat. We're alive! We did it! Don't go up there! Don't go up there! Do not go up there!
Oh, did it?
Why do we not go up there?
Because you will get shot. That's why!
Yeah, I had to tank one of those with my bubble. I'm amazed that worked.
Thank you!
Oh.
Okay, so essentially we put up the lightning, the copper rod, so that it can attract the lightning, so that it can feed the lightning crystal. Yes. And now I'm gonna go inside where it's not lightning.
Man, I wonder. Only if there were a particular bird who came from Linden who would know about that. Anyways.
That's a shocking shame he ain't here.
He didn't come from Linden, he came from the war with Linden. I think he's a little traumatized. That's the problem.
No, it means Juniper.
Oh, Juniper.
Anyway. Right.
Yeah, I did hit him
Yes,
with the
they did that. They're amazing. Saved us skins. And it was amazing timing, too. The timing was perfect. We would have died otherwise.
Really clutch.
It was really close. Alright, I'm done. No more lightning rods. I'm happy. I'll be happy to see the results of that experiment. Thank you, Mr. Blake.
Okay, I'm not going to do that then.
It's the kind of thing where, if I want you to come in, you can come in, but if I don't want you to, then you can't. And with some projectiles too.
Oh, I'm not shocky.
Get off the bat before my sword catches the lightning.
Oh god.
That's a good call.
That's a very good call.
I probably, I should not have gone there. I should have.
Oh, you would have exploded.
I'm kind of happy. I did not.
Alright. Thank you. Do not go on top of the mountain.
Oh, that was spicy.
Thank you, miss. I appreciate it. I do not have your bag. I might have left your bag on the ground when I was running from lightning. Thank you, though.
It may have been disintegrated.
It
by
might
now,
have been
let's be honest.
disintegrated.
Yeah, the lightning rod worked really well.
It really worked, yes, amazingly well. Thank you. I'm gonna sit down. Huh? Saki. Miss Amelia, nice. I think I met you before. I'm sure I met you before, but hello. Regardless.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna go sit down where it's and de-static. Thank you, Mr. Blake. The what? Okay. Right.
Miss Amelia?
Yes, how can I help you?
I'm so sorry.
No, it's
At
alright.
some point, I'd actually like to talk magic with you.
Oh, sure, yeah.
At some point.
That's fine, we can do now. I just ran from lightning, so I'm a little bit hyped right now.
Take your time. This is something that I need to kind of mull over a little bit.
Alright, just let me know when you're good just to talk then.
Is that star new?
Oh, yeah, training accident.
Okay.
As long as you're okay.
I'm sorry?
Shouldn't, unless they packed
Apparently
it.
this morning.
I heard training accident and some people were saying there was a cannon that went off in the armory.
No, it's just,
For what?
no.
Yeah.
Not that I know of. Sorry, yeah. We can sit down and talk.
Yeah, I think with Violet and a bunch of the others being back, at some point we're gonna go to the tavern tonight and just kind of relax and drink a little bit.
Alright, that's fine.
I mean, unless it's.
I was just gonna say. Oh no, that's fine. Just sorry. Don't go to the mountain with the lightning crystal right now. It's a bit volatile.
Yeah, I don't
Makes
doubt
sense,
that.
got it.
Good enough. Thank you.
Yes.
Good. I'll draft up the ideas and I'll present them to you. And there's one spell that I've had kind of in my pocket that I have just in the couple of years that I've been here never used. I'm looking to see if I can maybe stick in the same element but shift it. It's in the same general wheelhouse. It's not like a super dramatic shift.
I
if
mean,
anything,
to be fair, to be honest, I'm not the at best, I'm still learning myself magic. I'm still a bit novice on it. Someone like Mr. Not Mr. Arvis would probably be better. I'm not, I'm still learning myself. I can do the basics, and I've learned the basics, but I'm not,
Well, tell you what then. This could be a big learning experience for all three of us. How about that? Because me, I know Veil, but I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground with magic. You are a novice, but you are still someone that I would trust way more with magic than myself. If you're saying Arvis is a good go-to, then we all get together and we all learn. How about that?
Oh, you're joining
sure.
me as a docs?
Oh, that poor guy over there.
Poor guy.
Lucas.
Okay.
What's the matter with Lucas, Mr. Lucas?
I'm hoping it's a bit more of a consistent thing.
Apparently he was one of the guys chased in here from Nockmar.
Oh.
Poor guy.
Sorry to hear that.
I wanted to check up a little bit on him.
Have they still been raiding our roads?
Reminds me of like a
They're,
very small
well,
upstart like company.
they may be,
I believe they're lighting up for the next couple days, but yes.
I want my teeth. I want to give it back to him. Really bad. I'm too sore to do anything right now.
Well, yeah, we need to be able to get out of here, or we can't leave.
It was the young gentleman that was.
Yeah, we still have a long trip up north planned, don't we?
And getting them a room at the inn.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Were they in
Hey.
accident?
We'll talk, right? And if you find Arvis, if I find Arvis, we can let him know that we'd like to discuss magic, if that works.
Sounds good.
But otherwise, though, really quick, how are you doing? It's been a while since I've actually been able to ask you that proper.
I mean, I was a bit sick this morning. Apparently, I had a little too much fun at girls' night. Never had
Were
a
you the drunk
hangover.
friend?
I don't know exactly. It's kind of a blur, to be honest. I had a bit of a headache and everything was too bright, and now things are better. Everything, especially because everything's getting a little darker. But yeah, that's other than that, it's been alright. Experiment that really raced the heart.
Stay
Well,
out of the veil and
if I can help you at all, please let me know. Alright?
Yeah. Sorry, the experiment just kind of snuck up on me.
You're fine. I get it. This town's been doing a lot of forward movement. It's good. It's great to see. And you guys deal with some really uncharted territory, so I get it. Just take care of yourself, okay? I don't want to hold you up. If you see Arvis, or if I see Arvis, I'll let him know that we'd like to talk, okay?
Of course, right. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, I don't know if anyone's here.
I don't know either. I was just looking around, looking in my head.
Oh. Well, I don't think anyone's here. At least the doors will probably be open.
No, last I saw people going in here was the guard barracks, and apparently someone fired a cannon inside the armory, so...
Oh, how long ago was that?
I do not know. I didn't hear it, so I'm assuming it was when I was still on the boat, which means before I got here.
Right.
God.
Weird. Hope the travel wasn't too busy for you or too harsh for you.
Honestly, very harsh. The waters are not very stable over there at the moment because of a water spirit kind of going amok. But what can you do, honestly? And then the storm didn't help either, but hey.
By the way, since you live out there, don't go too close onto that mountain with the lightning crystal. We kind of set up a little copper rod to catch the lightning to feed the crystal, so it's a little bit volatile up there right now. But it shouldn't touch your house.
Because apparently, when I heard
you go.
you were drained of all
What?
of
Hello?
your mana,
What?
your natural mana,
Talking to you.
Oh.
dark affinity thing was all out of
Okay.
wrath. It started
Just
eating
giving you a good
your
warning.
organic
Mm.
mass.
That
Life
one.
force.
Oh, oh, oh.
Need your help.
Vas?
Need your help.
Okay. But that's about all that's happened. Ayla is the one that woke you up. You can talk to her. Yeah, alright, talk to her. Thank you.
Good luck.
Down.
Sorry. Have you
Amelia,
seen
what's going on
Clara?
down there?
Not sure. Who are you looking for?
Who? Clara. I was going to just ask in
Pink
case
hair.
they might be
Horns.
inside.
No, not inside.
Ah. How was your storm chasing? Were you
Oh,
able to catch
it worked. Not too well actually, but it worked.
Too well?
We had to run. We almost got kind of exploded. We almost got shocked, but we were right.
Oh.
Mm.
Glad you're fine.
Yes, Mr. Blake was very prepared with his shield, so everything's okay. A little bit frayed at the ends, but for the most part.
It is good that you're safe.
We got the heart racing though. I need to let Mr. Otter know, otherwise he might go up there and start exploding things. On accident, himself, possibly. Rain. Oh.
I'm not sure where he is.
Hmm. He's off
But if
somewhere.
I find him, I'll send him in your direction.
Oh, Miss Claire? Oh.
There's right there.
I think they found. I think the person I was looking for.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see if I can
I'm under the belief of, it's not your EAC, so, but at the same time, you're loyal.
I'm not sure where
Here with,
Oh, hello, Mr. Guy. Have you seen Mr. Kicks?
No, I haven't, heard this. You see him cough up glass and blood.
Oh, God! Are
In a
you
bit.
right? What happened? What happened?
Conditions getting worse.
Oh, okay, yes, but why? That's glass.
I didn't eat glass.
You've been eating glass.
No, I did not eat glass. It's just coming out of me.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, Can I take a piece of... When it falls off next, can I take a piece of your face? Is that weird? That's a weird question to ask. I want to analyze it.
I mean, you could... you could just...
No,
take one, take
no,
the edges.
I'm waiting for it to fall off. I'm not taking it from your face.
Okay. Sure, I'll find you when I shatter next.
I mean,
guess.
just collect the shadow bits if you could.
I don't know. It doesn't really stay long, but actually, it's been staying longer and longer.
I want to look into it then.
Or,
Because that'd be important. That seems like it's important.
Sure. Next time I feel the shattering happening, I'll let you know.
Yes, just keep a vial on you. You're an alchemist after all. You should have a vial on you.
Yeah.
God, all the lights are on. You've been working, haven't you?
Yeah, making a dispersal mechanism bomb thing. There's the stealing at the moment. I already made some bombs. Pulls out some bombs and juggles them.
Oh God! Stop! Stop!
Put it back. I'm a professional.
You're a professional. You're juggling bombs in the middle of an alchemy shop. Some professional.
It's
Good God. Oh, I'll have to check if Mr. Bennon is feeling better.
Don't be forceful. They're fine where they are.
Picks up.
I know, Mr. Bennon.
Hey!
You have a bad habit of that, don't you?
They're fine.
Oh no, yeah. Like I normally do that until people tell me, please don't do that. Like when you told me, and I don't do that to you anymore.
Okay, question.
Uh,
how are you feeling? Your headache?
Oh, the headache. Different, but still feels like something's about to pop out of it.
No, I'm just a paladin. Different. It's different.
Sorry, I interrupted.
So before
I know you always have on the
no,
armor,
you literally did not. Before we were talking about me reporting my sword missing.
You can't find a sword.
Oh, did you?
Wait, do you have a finding spell?
No, sorry.
walking around.
Are finding spells?
Most of them are in the
Anyway.
Oh, no, wait, actually,
So-
it does have a distinct smell to it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
It does.
So maybe I'm sure there's someone around here that can smell really
guess.
well. Maybe they
They
can
were
track
in
it for
City Hall.
you if you lost it.
But
Should I?
over there.
Don't they need like a similar?
It should smell like you. It smells like
My
you, doesn't
coat.
it? Yes, exactly. I don't know who exactly, but you can ask around. I'm sure there's someone around here that has a really good sense of smell.
Well, I have a good sense of smell, but I never used it for tracking.
Wait, I can try.
What?
Anyway, one step at a time. I feel like we should stay
Blood
everywhere. First, okay, one step at a time. You can be part of the conversation. No, nothing serious. Just come by and stop being just shy, little Belle. Come on, Belle. Anyway,
See, you have a good sense of smell. You're a dragon.
Quill, not Belle.
It's raining.
Fuck. You're
the
right.
running
Get rid of
joke.
the smell.
So,
Can you track
headache.
I can.
Feels like something's trying to pop out your head.
Yes. So I heard that you were like talking about it with Monday, and then Monday did not really tell me about it. He just like roofied my water and gave me it.
Oh! Monday, please!
So,
What? He saw you give it to me.
well,
yeah,
you,
but you didn't. I'm
I
sorry.
handed it to you. I said it's for your headache.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's fine. Change. It doesn't feel like things are going in and out. It just feels like are going out now instead of just going in at the same time. But before it felt like so. Wait. Who's around? No, I'm not gonna do that to you. No. Yeah, sure. You'll work. Harden, give me.
You can wait. What was it, Monday?
I said, do you have a strong sense of smell?
It should be
I can
fine.
explain it to you if you give me permission.
Can you use it for tracking things?
Yeah, come here.
I can track physically.
Alright, so you said yes, it's out.
Right.
Out.
So before it felt like something was pushing out, and at the same time something was pushing it like this.
Oh, okay.
Slightly put some pressure on your head.
Well, not a wet dog, but you know.
Yeah, I remember I had a hangover until
Kinda
a
like
few hours
that.
ago too.
Bell's
Thank you.
sword is missing. Somebody took it.
So that thing is done, I guess. I don't have that just pushing in thing. It still feels like it's that was something.
Is it lightning?
That was lightning.
I will call more than that, sure.
Is everything alright? I heard that a guard was needed.
Is that in town?
So it doesn't.
Possible theft.
Out is the
It's not a.
We're trying to figure it out
Yes,
right now.
but it's. I will not describe it as a headache.
Possible theft of
I mean,
Bell's sword.
It's like. So.
Have you ever had something like
So
that
imagine that
before?
you're thinking. No, never. Well, yes, no. So when you go to sleep and you have those like thoughts in your head that are just a constant thing where just they make you just
The ancient one? That doesn't sound ominous.
be alive and running, right, when you're sleeping. And
Like, if you're really great, Grandpa.
basically, it's kind of like that, like trying to run away from my head, but it feels like it's from the inside of my head, something is building and just being filled up, and it needs to get out.
Magical sword in case of
And I need to lick it. And can you drill a hole in my head and just
No, I'm not.
drain it?
I am not a medic. I'm not a medic. First off.
I don't care.
No, I'm not gonna drill a hole in your head. No.
What do you mean?
No. You have to ask a medic of some sort to try and do something like that. No, I'm not good at that. Actually, Mr.
Aruna, can
Lens.
you drill a hole in my head? Wait,
No.
Miss Pinky.
She's not a medic.
Miss Kinky.
Kinky?
Ayla.
Yeah, no, she only answers when I just yell Miss Kinky. If I say anything else, she never turns around.
Oh, okay. I don't think
tried.
that sword.
Can you drill a hole in my head?
As long as it's not the veil sword that was given to us from the veil that's made out of
What's
God damn
wrong?
of the earth.
He feels like something in his head is trying to get out.
He has a hangover.
No, I give him
Apparently
headache
not. Apparently that's been
medicine.
done.
I give him a headache medicine, and he says that part of it's done, but he still feels like
So
everything.
before, it felt like this. He pushed like just pressure on your head.
Okay, yeah.
Right, and now it feels like something is just pushing out from the inside.
Hard to steal, because who the hell can lift that fucking thing?
I'm not a medic, so I don't know. But I'm not drilling a hole in your head.
I guess.
Duck.
But like,
Do you want me to check your mana flow? Maybe you're exhausted. Or...
I don't know what other means.
How long ago do you think this happened?
Oh, it's so rainy. Alright, let's get somewhere in.
I can try and train up because I can get stronger.
Might be open.
Ah! Oh. I think they're going to be opening up the tavern soon. If you want to be, there's a lot of people there. Alright?
Mikamo should probably get a drink or two before resting. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Do you want me to help you go there? Are you alright?
Mikamo is fine, just need to calm a little bit down. Thunder struck.
Yeah, I was lightning. Yep. Please,
There was
go
a
ahead.
lightning strike like right outside. The
Yeah, I saw that just
Take-
now. I don't want to go to the
Take
town hall.
care.
However, I am gonna go here.
Yeah, I kind of just like went down the street.
Wait, if I get struck by lightning, there's always like old tales. If you get struck by lightning, you get stronger. It makes you stronger.
You sure you want to take that risk? There's also something called fried fish.
I hear an old folktale of people that used to run across a thundery valley,
I didn't feel like
and it was
getting
a
down
test
off the
to
crate
try and
and
run
then
through it without
climb
being
back
shocked
up.
by lightning.
That's
A
understandable.
bit more difficult for us.
I think I heard about someone who did it like a couple times actually.
Yes, I understand.
Right, I'm not taking that chance. I'm alright. I'm gonna stay somewhere where there's a roof over my head. Oh, I wanted to train today. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but lightning has struck the town already twice.
Wait, twice? I missed the second time?
That'd be
Oh.
probably ill-advised, ma'am, for today.
They said
Really?
lightning never strikes in the same place twice.
Oh no, I definitely slept on holiday 3 times. So, Bastion up there,
And it was once over on this side.
Come on, lightning!
Yeah, I think
Strike me and make me stronger.
someone was doing a
I don't think you want that.
Oh, that's how the Flash was made.
one hit near.
Really? Why are you pushing Faith right now? Oh, so why are you pushing Fate right now?
Yeah,
Why not? Tempting fate is fun.
Tempting fate is always fun.
Oh, well, it leads to possibly your death.
You have to take control of your own fate.
I think you're taking control of your own
I
death.
feel like him just saying all this, it's gonna
Yeah, exactly.
strike like right next to him.
Well, I feel like there's even
I
even
choose
then,
that today will not be the day that I die.
Strike you and it doesn't, you know, there's no control. You're not taking control over fate. If you had control over fate, you would say strike me with lightning and then you would.
Oh,
What?
oh, hello.
I mean, we just had a
What?
meeting yesterday
Huh?
about the whole. We had very limited.
You
What's the matter?
in front of me, I didn't sense you. You're very quiet.
True. Sorry, sir.
No, I'm blind.
What are you pointing
Just at the bastion, didn't it?
The ship?
Who hit the bastion? Past the ship.
Past the ship.
It went
Oh,
that-
the
it hit the
lighthouse?
bastion, didn't it?
Oh, it hit the bastion. Alright, yes.
No.
Why isn't there Bastion?
To the top of the bastion and challenge the lightning.
No! No, how about no? Please. We don't want it to smell up there. When you die, a horrible death.
Are you suggesting that I don't shower?
No, I'm suggesting you're gonna smell like a burnt corpse up there, and burnt meat is hard to get out. The smell is hard to get out.
I was just checking if you're Lucas, I know.
Hey, I mean, burnt fish might smell good. I like the smell of cooked fish.
Are you busy?
I guess it would be like fire, but hotter.
Just hanging out
Probably
with
shouldn't do it. But I
Alright,
do
well,
have
good
a
luck to
fire
that.
gun, and not a lightning bolt.
Might you be?
So,
Hello.
theoretically.
I'm Lucas, sir.
Definitely gonna sleep good tonight, that's for sure.
Lucas, a pleasure to meet you. I am Ballista Sterling, at your service.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Be careful,
I
Mr.
hope I'm not intruding too much in
a lot
our
of
stealing,
lightning.
Mr. Kaiway.
You're
Oh,
fine.
really?
Do what you need to.
Oh,
Oh, good luck.
indeed.
Hey, Amelia, how you doing?
Alright. Lightning struck the guild house. Guild hall.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hit there. I've seen it hit the bastion. I think it hit real close over there at some point.
Honestly, I'm kind of upset we didn't set up those lightning rods sooner.
Yeah. I mean, still did have the idea, which I think is important enough. Are they?
Hello, sir.
Just hope it doesn't hit the tree.
Oh no.
It might. I mean, we do have a lot of really tall buildings around the tree.
True, but
relatively.
the tree's really tall. Then again, it's magic, so maybe it won't get hit. Because magic.
Some lightning just struck like right there. That was spooky. That turret right there.
I did see some hitting the plane right over there, that little open area.
Oh,
which
Hadron
was
said he's
crazy.
doing some goofy ass antics, and I think he said he's going to a mountain. So,
There
fingers
she is.
crossed.
Wait,
Hadron,
who is?
Hadron.
I specifically
Hadron,
told him
yeah.
not to. Fine, whatever. I need to go talk to Mr. Taylor.
Quote him. I may be doing something reckless. Quote him.
Oh. Miss Taylor. Miss Taylor? Taylor? Knock, knock, knock. Oh, hello, Miss Taylor? Oh.
What the fuck? Were you in my house? And I didn't
I
notice
did knock, but I didn't know if you did.
Sorry.
Right, it's alright. I was wondering, well, I guess you're setting up then, sort of. I was wondering about if you had any idea of when you wanted to, do the duel?
Yes. I do, but I need a little more time to actually refine down some details.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'll win.
We'll see about that.
Of course I'm joking. Haha, yeah, we'll see about that.
Well, good luck to you. I was hoping you're training, as long as you're feeling well.
Of course. Don't worry, I'm not gonna train if I don't feel well about it.
Good. Good luck.
For now, I'm gonna go spar Therion. Can you believe it? He's about to get his ass beaten by me.
You don't see it.
We'll see. Do I not?
Nope. There's
Who are
not
you
a
running
bag
from?
of bones in my hand.
What the fuck?
Why?
I'm not gonna
Why
be
is there not a bag of bones in
Go
it?
fight Therion.
It's also my son.
Give me that.
No!
Give me that! Give me it!
No.
Tunk, 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 tunk,
Putting him
tunk.
back in his place.
Where's his place? In your house?
Vic, he is my son.
Okay, good. Keep him there then. Keep him there.
I will.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Well. What do you do? Oh.
Right. I'll just keep doing that
I'm gonna stay at a distance.
Finished.
More into the same pocket.
No, I twisted it. I turned it, so it goes to the other one.
Oh, I see. Multiple pockets then.
Hey, ask what you gentlemen are working
Extra
on.
dispersal rate.
A little preparation.
I see.
Okay, close that. Go there. Okay, that goes over there. And then take this apart. Same thing.
There we go.
Yeah.
How many chambers was that? 3 or 4?
There's 4 in each. Keep going.
That's number 2.
Okay.
3. And the last one. That'll do it.
Motherfucker got a gas mask.
And that
top her on this for now.
There. Alright. We got 2, and then add the little fuse.
Oh, more bombs. Excellent.
Nicely done.
I'm gonna put this in a lockbox, but no one fucks with it.
Yes, please do. And please don't juggle them, yes?
I'm not gonna juggle them.
Is it safe to come by,
He
or
was
is it
just
a...
juggling them earlier before they had the poison in it.
Oh, wonderful.
I think the fumes should have dispersed by now.
Right, at that. Just gonna step back here, regardless. Safety first and all that.
It really should be fine by now. Everything is in the vials. That is a separate matter.
Not this again.
Alright.
Is it blood again in the glass?
Yeah, you see a lot, and then you hear cracking.
I need a vial. Oh, excuse me. Over here.
Fuck. Ouch. Can someone give me a health potion?
Yes.
That's a lot of blood I coughed on the floor. That's not good.
Here you go. Top is on the bottom's up.
Oh, hello. It's alright, I forgot it. Seconds band, sleight of hand, clean, clean, clean. Handy little spell my grandmother taught me. Helps clean up bad spills in the lab and bad injuries. Gotta keep your blood safe.
My lungs feel like they're on fire.
Wish there was something we could do for you.
You and me both.
Interesting is that the face is cracked again too.
Oh, I didn't feel that. Missed the coughing up blood.
sure you want to keep pushing off any procedures? Could be more important than you are making it to the mission.
If I'm not needed, I'll see myself out. Apologies for interrupting.
No, it's all right.
You're
but
good.
Thank you.
No, I can still do the mission. It'll pass. Like it always does.
I haven't seen it quite this particular form of bad before.
Neither have I.
It has to mean that something is changing for the worse.
Let me try something. And feel with the wind. Feel the wind with the wind. The both of you see as his air flies up, there's like little floating shards of his face. Usually just falls down, now it's just flying upwards. Okay. I helped a bit. Calm stuff down. But now I feel the face pain, and that is annoying.
Suppose it's good that we at least had some way of addressing it.
Ugh.
What's this mission you're supposed to be on today? Why is it so important?
Oh, I suppose.
I actually don't know much. Sterling knows most of it, so that's his department.
It's supposed to be mainly kept under wraps. It has to do with the bandits.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll scoot. Right. That makes sense. You're going to scout for them. Scout at them. Be careful. Last group that went out came in, half of them injured. Bedridden.
I hate to sound a little mean-spirited, but I don't feel like the other group was half as prepared or aware of what exactly they were going up against.
Maybe not, but they're trying ambush tactics, so we don't know what they're about.
True.
Very true, but they're not as trained as the Corsairs.
Yeah, or as trained as me and Sterling.
I didn't know the courses were trained. Well, they were just pirates.
Not trained per se, but heavily seasoned.
I believe.
Especially compared to all of these random mishap bandits that are currently being hired. They're well armed, but they're not well trained. So it shouldn't be too difficult. We just have to be careful, which we will.
We need to clear the road soon.
And quick. Yeah.
Otherwise, we're not going to be able to travel out.
Yeah, can't really do
Exactly.
our other excursion if those guys are blocking our path.
Well, that's if they even know that we're coming.
Well, if you don't want to, that's fine, and I can go for it. If you want to, you can. I mean, well, I just okay.
Come
you know
on,
what?
just
You
go.
no,
Just
you
go
don't.
where we're
You.
going.
But I am concerned that if this keeps up, that you might be coughing in the middle of the mission.
No, I can. I have a brew for that. It's a little. It's illegal, but I can use it.
That doesn't
I
surprise
think
me.
that's half the things you use, Mr. Kai.
Yeah.
So don't mind me. I'm just going to grab one of these chairs.
Hmm.
I mean, if you want to take a piece, you can just pull a piece off. Hadron does it.
Oh, yes, well, I'm not Mr. Hadron, and frankly, I don't want to.
I won't feel it.
Yes, you will. I thought you feel pain for your face.
Nah, like, I don't feel my face much. Like, I just feel the pain that's, like, on the lower layer of it. The pain feels like there's something under my skin type of pain. My skin itself, like, I can touch my face all the time and it doesn't feel much. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm gonna worry. I'm touching someone's face. You know what? Give me a moment. I'm gonna get cloth or something.
Hey, wait!
No offense to you, I just don't know what it's made of. Give a little vial. Alright, got a little cloth. Just gonna try to take a little piece.
Yeah, it comes off like you're taking glass that's broken off of a mirror.
Drop it in there. Alright, I'm gonna look into it.
That is, if it doesn't disintegrate.
Well,
Yeah,
then
if it
maybe
doesn't
I'll start
disappear
doing
in
it now.
like 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Is that the time? Is that the challenge?
I don't know. It's different. Half the time it goes away instantly. Some of the time it stays, and
Well, I
then
guess I
some
gotta
other
call it
time
DM,
just
don't I?
disappears. Yeah.
Alright, motherfuckers, let's do this.
What is Kai made out of? It's candy.
Sugar, spice, and everything
me the
explosive.
And this is where the chaotic Powerpuff Girls were made.
The chaotic.
Chaotic.
Hey.
I think we should lie that joke to rest.
I see what you did there.
Alright, we're going to heat it, we're going to cool it, we're going to burn it, and we're going to dilute in water. Just like I did with the weird crystal thing, or the, not crystal thing, the weird glass substance. I want to see what you're made of, Mr. Kai. No offense.
I mean, I want to know too. I don't know at all.
There we go. Chat with
Although,
that.
as far as the diluting in water part, wouldn't we already know what that does with how much it's been raining?
You don't want it separated.
Yeah,
If
probably
it,
not,
if
well,
it,
I mean, this
if it
state.
disintegrates, like you say, it might just... Is it okay? Is it weird to think that if it's separate, it might not actually exist? Not like it's an illusion, but it's like a spell. Something like his skin is him keeping. Hello, I have alchemy questions to ask. Capo.
Hello. One second. Give me my actual GM avatar. Hello.
Yeah. Kick. Anyway, all right.
Ow.
So
I'll switch back to the effects and burn this whole building now. What?
Okay, well, fuck. Let's go. All right. She took a piece of Kai's face off him. She was told that it would disintegrate pretty quickly, so she's gonna be quick about this.
Oh, Kai's face. Okay.
Kai's face, yes.
Yeah.
What do you think, Sterling's face?
We're
No.
seeing if I'm made out of candy, Capo.
So I thought it was Kai. Look, there's two people with peeling faces right now, Kai and Koi. So I had to check.
Fucking Koa. All right.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so yeah, she's taking a piece. She is testing for like kind of trying to just figure out what it is, because she doesn't fucking know if it's like she's burning it to see if it burns like skin or like organic material. She's trying to dilute it in water to see what happens, trying to heat it up to see what happens, and adding it to different like kind of whatever like kind of pieces she has to kind of see if she can determine what it is, if it's like organic or what.
Just my fine print. Are we still going with that same thing you did before?
How dare you? I heard you, motherfucker.
Oh. I mean, it's up to y'all, because at this point it's in the GM's discretion.
It's more or less the fact of we're going with that situation, then this would be organic. It would be your actual flesh.
Probably not in this form, because it's glass-like now.
It's half organic at least.
Yeah.
Kind of alchemical. God, it looks like paper when I'm this close. So, as you do test it pretty much and do...
He got a call.
Okay. Alright, I'm being jumped between three different DMs, I love it. As you're going through and testing stuff, doing the burn test, it looks like it burns, but it burns faster than flesh. Almost in the sense of like, it's almost the texture of paper. Though once you soak it in water, it tends to absorb it more like flesh does.
Okay.
As you handle it more and more, you feel the oils in your hand, but it falls apart like paper, almost brittle.
Mm-hmm.
It's an odd enigma from what it is, because it seems to be a mix of organic and something else.
Does it actually disintegrate after the 3 minutes, as I said? After being away from his body? After a time,
Yes.
Does it just disintegrate and run away? Just, okay. Not we're going away, but yeah. Does it, like, crumble and, like, just basically float away until it's dust? Or, like, yeah? Okay.
Yep, it pretty much as it falls apart, you see it kind of swivel into nothing, and then it's into dust and into the air.
Yeah, I'm breathing in Kai. Oh.
Rolling for poison. I'm just kidding.
No need. I knew that bitch is toxic. Alright, so you're sort of organic. Sort of. You're more akin to paper, though. You're losing...
I'm a paper golem.
I mean, that's not entirely inaccurate. It did run away like dust. It absorbed water a little bit faster like flesh, but it burnt as if it was more flammable. There is oil to it, but it crumbles and dries.
Well, my main thought with that is most likely the flakes that I'm peeling off have no mana within them, so they just don't hold together.
Spray.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which is what I was thinking, but... So, which means this every layer of skin that you're losing is... It's like it's being deprived of mana until the bottom is continued. So it's like you have really dry skin. I know that's strange to say, but that's pretty much what we're dealing with, is super dried skin, except for the drying is the mana. The moisture is the mana.
Oh.
Which means...
That means like
the
have
fact that it's not
zero
having
mana, I'm just a...
Which is weird, because the fact that it's not happening in the rest of your body means something's going on with your face specifically. I know this is weird to ask, but have you done anything weird to your skin lately?
No.
Like your face? Have you gotten a blast? Did you get a blast to your face?
Well, the thing is,
Yeah,
it's
that's how it all
moving.
started.
Oh.
But all the coughing as well, doesn't that also mean that the cracking is interior?
I wouldn't know unless I looked. I'm not a surgeon of any type. I mean, I guess CR?
Looks normal.
It could be farther down.
Yes.
I mean, where else would the shards that he's coughing up come from?
Mm. Especially glass, of all things.
I mean, I don't know.
Because you would have to...
As he bends over, just falls his whole face.
You would have to create the glass somehow. Or in your body.
My face feels better. Oh, did it fall? Okay.
It's gone, yes.
I'm never going to get used to that.
At least it goes away after a time. You have to keep cleaning it.
It's a shame. If we collected it all, we could have a second Kai made out of dust.
Can you handle two of me?
No, no, please no. I can only handle one of you.
I don't think the whole world could. But at the very least, we could do a little bit of testing with Ayla earlier. And we think that perhaps some surgery might help.
Maybe. It would definitely give us a better insight to what's happening inside of you. Especially what's creating the glass. It's making you... I'm assuming that's why you're bleeding. It's less the glass and the blood. It's more the glass, and then you're bleeding because of the glass.
Yeah, I'm cutting my throat.
Howdy, hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
How's it going?
I'm a paper golem.
Sort of.
You're a paper golem?
We were doing some experiments on his face material.
You see his face on the ground.
Oh yes, that'll leave here soon. Don't worry about it.
You should supercharge the auto with lightning.
Anyway.
I need your help.
I feel like bad decisions were just made and bad thoughts.
Oh dear.
I'm not doing no, but Mrs. Sterling, would you mind at some point during this week if we could train? I want to try to fight as many people as possible. It doesn't have to be anything specific. It can be just something you think I should learn in a fight.
I suppose that's a fairly broad topic,
Yes,
but I'd certainly be willing to help.
I'd appreciate that. I'm trying to get different people that want to get different perspectives. I know different people fight. I can kind of learn a little bit more about how to defend against him.
Of course. That's why I'm
I
watching a lot of the arena fights.
I'm not fighting you, not while you're sick.
You don't have to fight me. I can teach you how to flip someone.
Guy. Oh, hello.
Guy, I need
Good evening, Duson.
Oh no.
You need my help?
Do you have some kind of a glue?
Glue!
Yes.
Come out here.
Okay, let me get the glue first.
I'm so concerned.
Oh, dear.
Who are you? What are you gluing?
Nothing.
I'm gonna look.
He's holding a bag of bones in his hand.
Or any other time we've had.
Not that again!
Fire guys' house. I'm doing.
No.
So you know the thing.
No!
I'm trying to.
I'm putting it.
Revive a great god.
No! It's going into the ocean where it belongs.
No.
Yes.
No, he's my only piece of furniture in my house. You can't take him away from me, please. Please.
No.
Don't do it. He's my only piece of furniture in my house.
Where are you gonna glue it?
Please.
What is that?
The bag of bones in his hand.
What? Oh, you're making him a body. That's so fucking weird.
Yes, it is. And I'm going to see if he will come alive or not.
Alright, good luck. I'm so scared. So concerned.
You made a spell that can silence your footsteps and people around you, right?
Hello, Mr. Doosan is committing
Concentrate that on your fucking gun.
Mancy.
Wait, he's what?
Silent gun.
I was looking to do something else.
It's raining.
Right, eventually, yes. Whenever... Oh.
It doesn't work like that.
Mm.
Wow, you got ignored.
It's alright, he's probably busy with something, probably ran off. To be fair, I ran off on him. I was trying to continue my conversation with Mr. Sterling, but I feel like he had to run off and do something real quick.
He does.
Let him know
Just
that
real quick.
whenever he's ready, I'm ready to do so. Just don't need to rush.
Maybe you can fight against me and all my magical abilities and see how you can fare against that, huh?
Actually, that's not a bad idea, yes.
See, and then you can learn what it feels like to be really mana exhausted or really mana full or really mana burned or all of that stuff.
If you would teach me, yes. I'd love that.
I know how to teach you what it feels like, which can be really important. I feel like a lot of people don't know what it feels like. But I can always make you feel bad and then, help you feel better after.
I've felt exhausted a little bit before, but never, I don't know what, I guess, I have no idea what full exhaustion or something might be.
It can be gnarly. That's like my biggest getaway thing is that if I am able to grab onto someone, just drain them until they let go of me, It'd be quite helpful.
I'd appreciate it. A bit of help. Especially with light magic, it'd be good to learn against. Just in case.
Against light magic?
Told you I'm doing Miss Taylor. I don't know what she's going to bring to the table.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah, where has she been today?
Apparently, she is dueling Mr. Tyrion? Not dueling, sparring with Mr. Tyrion. I kind of wanted to watch, but I also felt like that was unfair. Given...
I feel like there's a bunch of people over there, so...
But if there are a bunch of people there, maybe.
Environmental portion
Yeah.
of it's settled. So how
Again?
can we just...
Oh, let's get out of the rain though first. Not exactly. That's not right. Still, Miss Ada was gonna come here. Amelia. Oh, is that Amelia? I think. Oh, Nixie. No, not today. It is wooden, so it should be alright. Still.
Probably take you quite a long time to master that, if I were to guess. The lightning causes your mind
to switch bodies, and then you'd be in his body, and he'd be in your body.
I'm not sure. At least portion of the spell. Can we at least get it to where it's singular, and then we can? Thank you.
That's easy.
I asked for Miss Amelia if she would be willing to accompany us in this magic journey that we are going to be undergoing. She could see this as a learning opportunity. I could use this as an...
Yeah, in terms of making that kind of spell into a singular cloak spell, that's easy. I could easily teach you to do that. It'd be a bit different from my Shadow Walk, but it'd be similar.
Okay.
You'd basically be taking your surroundings and trying to make yourself look like your surroundings. The difficulty of the spell would be doing it based on per person looking at you. That's where that gets difficult. Which is why I say obscure for others. Because you'd be doing that calculation for every single person in the area.
To catch you up briefly, I have a spell that I haven't used. It was something that would allow us to move silently. Me and a small group of people around me can move silently. Never had a situation where I could practically put it to use, given the majority of the people I work with are either scouts or we're operating in a large group anyways. I'm looking to take that a step further. I am Earth and Clay affinitied. I would like to find a way, if I can have it my way, where I can operate in some kind of camouflage or cloaking, where if I'm stationary, it affects the people around me, or I can just do it to myself, which would allow me to move, as most of the laws of magic allow for people to move in that capacity.
Do you have
So-
any, like...
Are you fine with building upon the spell to slowly get us to that point?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
when you
mean,
go
look,
into
I'm
the-
I'm
when
not
you go
the
into the guild,
magic
there's that big wheel thing by
aficionado.
the door.
That's why I'm
It has
with
a
you
bunch of
guys.
stuff.
Then what I would say is
Just
for
make
now,
sure you grab from the ones that are blinking.
make it so that
The
improve
ones
the
in use
spell,
have writing on the outside
take
of the
what you
scroll, so-
currently can do, and
Or wax
move all of the stealth to yourself to cloak, meaning cloak, so you can move around and be semi-invisible. Basically, merge with your surroundings type spell. Then you can maybe add, while you're invisible and walking around, people around you's sounds and footprints are softened, just like the original spell. Then from there, so basically even it's still useful, you would use it, and it would have an extra benefit. Then from there, you would then take it a step further, which this is the part where you probably need to be stationary, because you need to be thinking constantly to do this, is where you obscure people around you. Not make them invisible, make them harder to see. And then the next step from there would be either A, being able to move while you do that, or turn them completely invisible but you still can't move.
Think
You would also need to rely on them understanding that you have a radius.
Well, yeah, of course, I'd make it known, but think you two can help me make that happen?
Yeah, can help.
I can help with the invisibility.
Oh god. To be
That's
honest,
easy.
I've never really been able to work on my clay magic before. Not very well, anyway.
Then would you like to use this as an opportunity to learn with me? If you want, of course.
Could probably also help you learn the spell. Got anything in mind?
I had a thought, but I just, sorry.
What can you currently do with clay?
Pretty much nothing. I've only been able to mess
Why
with
not
water.
making... Then
Make an Ori
you...
statue.
Calm down. So you like to use your magic, I've noticed, for practical things, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Then, and you're an alchemist, yeah?
Mm.
Clay, I want you to think with me. What can you make? First thing that comes to mind. Pots, vials. You could probably eventually make them much better than you could with normal clay. Even better than glass. Maybe even eventually you could perfect a spell. Maybe even eventually you could perfect a spell so much that it would resist Clara's acid.
Oh god, I
You
don't
can
know
make
about that.
infinite bricks to throw at people.
Obviously, but it's a goal.
Bricks are always...
Isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Calm
tough guy.
down. Jesus Christ.
This one's just gonna start
But
fucking
it's
riot.
But it's a goal. To eventually make something that could resist something that normal pots and pen and clay items
You're
can't.
counseling. What the fuck are you doing?
So
Should be
we'll...
saying that.
That is the point of magic.
What?
To be better than what the
Amazing.
original item is.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Well, they're
What do you think?
discussing as well.
Maybe you learn to make a vial out of clay.
I can try, sure.
Cool. Then you'll be learning along with Almaris.
Time and will and patience to practice it.
That's
we can guide you, but we can't be like, yeah, this is exactly how you do it. Because you got to remember
it's how you feel about it, right?
Well,
Yeah,
you know what? Whatever your insight, sagely wisdom, however this needs to happen, I'm open to it. I remembered how much of a pain in the absolute ass it was to learn my footprint tracking magic that I came into town with, and I wanted to never learn magic again, respectfully. So
and I could probably definitely give you pointers in learning a new affinity, because I never knew I even had a magma until recently.
A
And
lot of
I now have
will
2
eventually
spells. Oh, soon.
Learn spells in a similar manner.
but they do have their variances. So obviously wind is a lot more free-flowing as opposed to earth or clay, which is a bit more
Magma's very slow.
sedentary. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say strong, but
well,
It's a lot
no,
more.
I was going for like for movement to.
It's more. It's not
solid.
stiff. It's solid. It's
firm.
Yeah.
Firm movements, like
rigid,
like quick, confident movements.
Stiff.
It's very similar in
yes,
like relation to runic languages as well.
Yeah, magma is like an in-between of fire, like the frenetic chaos and the strength and stiffness of earth. And then dark is... That was an interesting one to figure out. Dark is, let's just say, very... Yes, it's like every single
Sweetheart, I
Fendity's
am
style.
happy to learn, but I am kind of getting soaked out here.
Go ahead.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting drenched too. That's long and short of it is. Do you want to come with us on the journey?
Yes, please, yes.
Okay, there you go. Then we'll be happy to have you.
Thank you.
I wouldn't do that.
I would. I know exactly all about it. No way, no, my wife's here.
They run off, don't they? Does that make sense? No one's here.
That might be everyone. So it might be a very quick go around.
What's that?
Say it.
I'm petting my sweetie.
Am I stupid then?
No, I just
What?
Not heard of the Emperor's Request.
I'd look you dead in the fucking eyes.
It's another
Is there a problem?
It's a king
You're
who's
mad ass.
himself gets tricked by
Taylor,
you
weren't before. Sells him an invisible pair of clothing. He says, only the most courageous. You know, the king can see you.
Your body.
What happened to you?
Then why did you use reference?
Oh, Amelia.
Left their bodies.
I took your advice.
What
I punched
advice?
the lightning.
How did you know what
That wasn't my advice. My advice was the exact opposite.
It kind of looked like you punched me.
It worked for a moment.
You looking for a fight? Come on, Private.
Ow.
Private, come on, you're looking for a
And then it didn't. And then a lot of pain. And then I was blasted off the wall.
You were on the wall.
Tyrion had to dive in after him, which is silly because now you can breathe underwater.
And then the lightning chased after us. Like the lightning started chasing me and Tyrion, and it was like, Tyrion, the lightning's chasing us, Tyrion. Come on, the lightning doesn't chase people. Tyrion, look. Oh God, go on, swim faster. Tyrion, stop dragging me down. Stop dragging me down, Cole. You can breathe water. I can't. Tyrion, come on, we're gonna go to. And then we got to the shore.
Right. I'm glad you're not dead.
I did it though.
Literally, I don't want you to
I channeled my energy and I punched up, and for a moment I felt that I held it back. I strong it too. And then Mother Nature punched back really hard.
Will you like anything for drink or food?
Why are you on the floor?
You are.
He's injured.
Oh.
I'm not.
He got shocked by lightning.
No shortcuts.
Who knows?
No inviting
Yeah,
your
he said he
friends.
punched lightning.
You by yourself.
Yeah.
No paying other people.
Right.
It didn't work.
It didn't work, did it?
It didn't work.
Oh, I see.
The head is still
head is
intact,
still
but
fine.
the rest of the bones are like dust now, ash on the city wall.
I see. You were on the city wall. Was everyone on the city wall trying to get lightnings to strike?
Well, I figured someone
I
else
mean,
did it before, so we went over there.
I mean, to be fair, it did strike twice in the same spot in one day, which I think is rare.
Well, yes, because you were
Yeah,
literally
we also
asking
struck
for it.
like 3 times on the lightning crystal that we saw. So.
I mean, he's almost been struck twice already.
I see.
Yes, and I would have died if I got struck even once.
Well, you are in full plate armor, yes.
I also have the plate in my skull.
You have a plate in your skull and you were playing with lightning.
Yes. You have to play with death at least once a day. That's
Do
how you stay
you?
alive.
Well, you're not playing with your death, are you? You're playing with your... Mr. Clayton's... okay, goodness gods.
Yeah, it's fine.
Kelton's death.
I guess so.
Where is everybody?
Diner. Oh, Diner.
Just in the tavern?
I don't know, they might be in the town hall. Either way, trying to stay dry, I imagine. Oh, stay away from lightning. Okay, not today. Oh, I thought so. No.
Regular rock. What?
No. Oh, they're training in here because they can't train outside.
Yes.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Terrans would be afraid I was struck by lightning.
Sorry.
I say that.
It's a very valid thing.
I've got a question for you.
I said, thank you. Thank you. I'll talk to you later, Miss Lay Rockroad.
Miss Ava,
Of course. Take your time.
Yes.
I've got a question for you. I would like to learn something from you. I don't know what exactly, because obviously I don't know your quite style, but I'm asking people, I want to learn one thing from you. Anything. It can be anything you think I need to know during a fight.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be now, but it can just think on it. Oh, God.
Slap his nuts.
Damn.
All right. Well, I'm sure there's quite a few things I could impart on you from the in battlefield scenario. I quite have a lot of experience in that.
I look forward to learning from you.
As well, I'm a bit of a tough teacher, but my dad. That's the way I learned from my dad.
Right. I was wondering where people were. They weren't the training grounds. This is where they are, of course.
It's chilly outside.
It is very. Oh, sorry.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. It's chilly, it's thundering, it's lightning, it's storming.
Yeah, it sucks out there. Oh, what is happening?
They're training in here since you can't do it outside.
Well, they could do it outside. Hello. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, nice.
You're fine.
Miss Amelia, Miss Jade, and Mr. Gwen. I have a favour to ask of three of you. You're formidable fighters on your own. I would like to learn one thing from each of you that you think I would need to know during a fight. I think I've asked you already, Mr. Gwen. It doesn't have to happen now, obviously, but think about it. I want to learn. I want to learn from different teachers and people, fighters, and you're formidable, so...
First thing I think of is use as many of your limbs as you can.
Limits?
Learning to use
limbs.
Learning to use your feet.
Arms, legs.
Oh, I see.
Tricky when you're on the floor. There's a lot of limbs going up, and you've got really good base.
I mean, I've seen you do some of it, but that's it's a good thing to focus on.
Yeah, that's the first thing I think of.
Are you looking at like standard training, or are we talking magic as well?
Whatever you think I would need, I would need to use in a fight. To win a fight.
So
it can be magic.
So my same advice I gave Tyrion is the things I find important for combat magic are that it be fast, mana efficient, and what I call additive, meaning that if you are unable to use it, it doesn't affect what you would be doing. So in my case, I like enchant a weapon with ice instead of summoning an ice sword. So if I lose mana or my magic's disabled somehow, I still have the steel. I would the biggest spell of my repertoire I would recommend learning is some equivalent of my ice armor. Like, I don't know what your affinities are, but
water and clay.
Well, clay would probably be a good match.
That could work, yeah.
Something that can go, that can cover your armor as well, to give you an extra layer of sort of a blade of protection.
That was good.
Yeah, see, listen, nobody wins in a headbutt, but sometimes somebody wins a little bit less. Oh,
Ooh, careful.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I mean, I have plenty of tips, though I don't know what you already do and don't know.
That's fair. We can talk if you wish.
You can either go overhead, you can lead
I knew I've
Also
learned from
recommend-
Mr. Otto, so I know a bit of what he
to
knows.
the side there and hold your shield up at the sort of mid-chest high level. I can't see where your axe is.
If you're fighting somebody,
Oh, really? No, I guess so, yeah.
look at their torso, the center mass,
Exactly. Well, I mean, 95.
because you can see their whole body from looking at their center. You can see how they're shifting their weight, how their hands are moving, how they're looking, how their feet are moving, so you can usually gauge what they're going to do next by being able to observe everything from their center mass.
And I'm not even using my meg shield. This is my emergency.
It's hard to make a move without shifting your torso.
That's fair.
I would talk to Tyrion about basic swordsmanship. He's probably one of the best people in
breaking
town.
them, so I figured it wasn't worthwhile after
I'll ask him after he's done having fun. I've already got something from Mr. Blake. Oh.
Some advice on dealing with shields is if you do a high attack that gets blocked by a shield, it blinds the opponent to lower attacks. So following up with a kick or something is very good.
And that goes into my using all of your limbs.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
I have one. This is
Right.
I didn't mean run away. But either way, I didn't mean all run away.
No. This is a tip. If you want to actually learn, I would suggest we spawn.
That's fair.
Most people, when they use their swords, even if they are going for a stance, will either go for a slash, depending on if their weapon is more shredded, is more bladed than one, and serrated, or they will kind of try to go in. Anytime they do, and you counter it and you hold their blade, or you catch their blade, use what you can to go against it. For instance, if they come up and I catch their blade, a lot of people here like to talk. Stab them.
Important.
It is a dance. Don't interrupt it. Go with it and learn.
Did you hear when I was explaining to Ayla about the different parts of the blade?
I don't think I was there doing that.
So when you clash between weapons, they act like a lever. So the further it gets from a person's hand, the less strength is in it. So even if you have a heavier weapon, if the end of your blade is up against the base of theirs, they'll be about 10 times as strong as you in terms of moving your blade from side to side. So you want to block as close to the hilt as you can, and expect to have your blade moved if they're doing the same.
The blade needs to be fluid. It is constantly changing. Change with it.
Oh, goodness.
If you ever want a few more, I have a few more things as well.
That's awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
Especially since a lot of people I fight are usually larger than me, so.
I want to grab your sword hilt.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
That's awkward.
One important one.
Yeah, and then some.
Like, as you saw with him, he liked to do a lot of.
Good job, guys. Good stamina.
Like a lot of overhead powerful swings.
Hey, dude.
Try not to just hard block them, like fully block them, because that will send shocks down your arms, will weaken your arms, will make you, weaker, wear you out. What you want to do is deflect.
I left my side open.
So if they're doing an overhead, like a powerful overhead, step to the side slightly and angle your blade, so then it hits the blade and then slides along the blade. Because that way you're not taking all of that energy into your arms.
Yes, I've had to do that a few times with Rodo. Otherwise it just smashes me in the head.
When Vincent made this, he was like, oh, let me put something fancy in it.
That is one of the purposes I carry this with me.
Put something fancy in it.
It is made to deflect and move a blade and catch it when I need it to.
I'm still seeing stars
It's a
in
nifty thing.
my vision, so I think it's pretty effective.
A lot of things will rely on your style and the way that works with you.
Well, there you go. That's the advantage you have.
And each style has its weakness. Know it.
Right. That's kind of why I want to learn from different people. But I'd rather try one at some point rather than just get a smattering of information. It's great, however, it's a lot at one time. Separate opinions and things. Yes.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, God.
If you ever want to spar, let me know.
Thank you.
Catch me at a good time and I'll be able to spar. I spend most of my day in there if I'm not pulled away anyways.
I have noticed, yes.
Fighting that we haven't done yet.
There he is. We gotta each up at some point.
Well, you mentioned fighting.
Make sure we see this through, because we can't fucking move anywhere until those roads are clear. If we can at least smash these guys up, we may be able to go and burn out some of the smaller camps.
Whoa, what? Hello?
You. What? You win nothing.
Am I? Hold on. Am I seeing
Now
through
you're
you
supposed to
right
say it like
now?
that.
Am I seeing through you right now?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yes, you're supposed to say it through me.
Hi? Hello? Who are you?
Lucas, ma'am.
Yes, I know, but you don't have to be sneaking around invisible.
Just trying to stay out of the way and stay, out of, out of...
This is a weird question. Can you touch my hand?
I tend to keep forgetting too.
Is it solid?
It's solid, yes.
Okay, good. You're not a ghost.
No, ma'am.
It's alright. You don't have to be sneaky. It's fine. You're safe here.
I'm just trying to not bother anyone,
Trust me, people are going to be more concerned if you're around here sneaking around. Alright? It's best if you stay visible for the most part. Even though some of them don't practice what they preach.
I'll keep that in mind, ma'am.
Thank you.
I did not mean to cause concern. I was just trying to stay out of the way.
No, it's alright. Just thought you were a ghost for a moment. God damn it.
No. I don't think we need that. It's already kind of confusing.
No, but it would be fine.
It's either the witch Amelia or the...
Hello? Don't worry, I only need him for a moment. I only have a question for him.
Hi.
I'd like to speak with you at some point when you're done with this.
Understood.
Yeah, I think Blake's winning.
How do you do? Staying dry?
Never mind, we understand now.
Yes.
Good.
Oh, Amelia.
Yes.
Informing you.
Oh my.
This night should take it to rest. This one and this one will be assisting Sally with something tonight.
You had.
Oh.
You tried, Tyrion.
Okay. Is it, does it have anything to do with the bandits on the road?
Yes.
Understood. Just keep safe, alright? Both of you? Good. Gonna have my two best students. Thomas! You both stay safe. Thomas, are you alright? How are you feeling?
Better. Thought I'd stretch my legs with the vein.
Well, they're
Quite
fighting.
honestly, like the vein. I figured no one wanted to be out in the vein.
Yes, it was rather, lightning striking. By the way, I actually put a copper pole, you know where the lightning crystal is?
Yes.
So we installed a copper pole on top of that hill, and almost got shocked, but it's alright, Mr. Blake was, that was Mr. Blake. Mr. Blake, helped, and it worked out. But we have a pole now collecting, hopefully, lightning that's hopefully feeding the lightning crystal, which is possibly brilliant.
Unless I'm needed for anything, I would be heading back to the inn.
I don't think lightning would naturally attract itself that, but lightning rod would probably help increase the intake. So I wonder if it'd be an explosive intake at that amount.
I hope not, but I figured we could at least try it. I didn't put it on the big one, I put it on the small one.
That's a smart one.
Yes, I put it on the small one.
We had to think how much bigger that one can get and what it could cause to the lake below.
Oh, the one on the mountain by the air crystals. Yeah,
Yes,
that
the
one I
quite
didn't
large
touch.
one, honestly.
I didn't touch that one. I was not gonna climb that one. No. Hi.
Fair point on it.
I wasn't. I was just gonna mention this. Glad to see you're doing well enough to walk around, Thomas.
Just don't tell Snowbell. And then we'll be fine and I can continue walking.
It's okay. You're just stretching your legs. Otherwise, you atrophy.
You're telling me. I feel like I was walking on jello for several days.
Fair enough. I'll keep your word, but then I'm one to no, I have no room to speak. I'm a bit of a stubborn person when it comes to healing, and moving when I shouldn't be.
Oh, I know. But,
Miss Ava,
I mean, I probably would too.
hmm.
how much do you know about
Yes.
that young man, Mr.
Oh.
Lucas? I know he came from he said he came from Knockmore, yes? Or ran from there, from the bandits there. But
Who's Lucas?
the
bunny?
little bunny, yes. But I saw him sneaking around apparently as an invisibility spell. He was kind of sneaking around. I kind of stepped on him. Not stepped on him, I accidentally walked upon him. I told him he shouldn't be invisible around here, and it's a little bit concerning. But he just said he wanted to stay out of the way, but also I told him it probably concerned more people if he kept invisible around here.
Quite concerned. Honestly, he acts timid. I don't think I've ever seen his arms leave his front and sit. But never mind. It makes a liar to me as soon as I say it.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Well, regardless, I just
as far as
keep an eye on him. We have been ambushed before, and I'm concerned. I don't think he means necessarily poorly. Maybe he's just nervous, but just a bad feeling.
No, I appreciate mentioning it. I appreciate mentioning it.
Or
That's
whatever.
what I know.
Or he's poisoning Tyrion. One of the two. I can't tell.
Well, we'll find out soon enough, I suppose.
Well, at least what I can as he was taken by he was where the bandits were encamped. He escaped with a friend of his. Unfortunately, a friend of his didn't survive.
I'm not meaning to cause mistrust. It might be just good to keep an eye on them for both reasons.
No, I understand.
Cautious is always a good thing to have, but you're never going to catch a rat if you're always trying to be out of it.
He gets hurt. I feel it. I don't get it on me, but I feel that pain.
You know, you want to give them trap to set. You want them to set off the trap. Excuse me, my brain is still not back together.
I now know what a mold.
No, I appreciate the tip up at the very least. Just keep an eye out.
Of course, will do.
I would be lying to say that there was a bit of a suspicion that they may potentially not be there, but
it might be just paranoia.
Yeah, maybe. It's also hard. It's also hard sometimes if you've been betrayed a lot.
Yes, to pay for these things now.
I'll be honest, I kind of read up a little bit on what was going on with the bandit situation. I don't see them realistically trying to assault the town.
He's just tired.
I suppose not. From what I've been told from Mr. Sterling, they're not well trained, it seems. They're just kind of gotten us in
large
ambushes.
number and well
That might be a bit maybe.
yeah, a large number then, and enough to be a threat.
Still, I'm not saying
well
that.
trained to ambush.
Right, and I'm not saying that they might attack us, or anything like that. I'm more saying that they might. People have loud mouths here sometimes, and they like to talk about plans.
No, they did. You're right.
Actually, might as well be yelling it's down the Knockmar Canyon half the time the way they talk. We might as well mail them the map that we're going to use to march upon whichever trail that they might be on.
Whenever it's a full moon, he goes with a tiny
I think
dog.
facetious at this point, but I know what you're talking
Hello,
about.
Mr. Sterling.
Good evening. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, you're not. You're fine.
You're not selling secrets, are you? You know, a discussion of loudmouths and plans being sold off. Oh.
I haven't seen him today.
It's hypothetical, of course. Just
Heard he's getting a surgery.
running my brain once.
There was a I suppose I could tell you. The young man, Mr. Lucas, he has an invisibility spell. Oh, sorry, you can scoot in. He has an invisibility spell that I noticed. I kind of almost ran into him, to be honest. He said he didn't want to what was it? He didn't want to, get in the way, but I don't know, just a suspicion. Might be good to just keep an eye on him.
Thank goodness it's a red carpet.
Interesting. I mean, I could say the same about a few of the others that tend to stick to the outskirts of things.
Yes, but we know them.
Fox being one of it. Well, how well do we know them? I understand that Fox came from another, not here. I don't know if we can call that.
Sandside. That's what people are calling it. That's where one of those came from.
Yes, it's still in my house. I don't know what to do with it. You ever seen
I
Stabs fight? It's like having
I can't figure out how the hell that thing got out of my fucking office.
Attached to me. They'll find a way sooner or later. They'll break themselves.
Was he just?
That
Were they
one was
just
odd
done?
though. It wasn't, but it was mine. It's quite curious. It also almost sounded like when it got to me, it was asleep. Didn't have much going for it until it was brought over.
You need a massage.
So, also private on the floor.
Tyrion was training with Blake and Emery by extension.
He broke his leg again.
Did he?
I swear.
Again?
I don't know.
That doesn't surprise me as much.
So that's they were sparring here because they didn't want to get struck by lightning outside.
Fair enough. They're both in full plate. Most of them. Well, I think Tyrion's is half plate.
I think so. It's pretty
Anyway.
Quarter half plate.
Bleed on the carpet or the floors should be fine.
Has the lightning been that bad?
Yes, it has. It shocked the left side. Yes, left side of the guild hall like twice. And then it's hit many of the walls. Admittedly, people have been on the walls trying to get shocked. Someone tried to resurrect otter creature.
You do know there's like metal rods on the top of the towers. What? Oh.
Oh!
Ow!
Well, you'd be happy to see it on friends.
Man.
Well, I am, but they're trying to act like a ghost. I thought they'd be dead. What?
Why did you nail paper to a desk?
Oh, yes. That was a question.
What?
So you know my desk
library.
in the library? So there's two pieces of paper that have just been nailed onto it. And he was wondering. I said I didn't do that. That wasn't mine.
That might be Quilbert. I don't know what happened when I was gone, but he seemed to have gotten a little uppity.
Wait,
he wants
Quill.
a piece
That's
pay.
his name.
Yes, I don't know why he started doing this.
Can I pull you from?
Yes.
Usually an ink, but now he wants more than ink.
Sure.
What does he want?
Would you like
Catch.
drinks later?
Honestly, I haven't figured it out. He keeps drawing crystals, but that's expensive. To be honest,
Yes, that's
I could make
crystal. I mean,
another
we could
coin
try
for
crystal
crystals.
dust. We could try crystal dust. Ease
I
them
may
into
take
it.
Sprinkle it into the ink, maybe.
Yes, a little bit.
Maybe he'll calm down.
I showed
Look, he's
Mr.
been- he's-
Zia, Mr. Quilbert. God, that's a fucking name.
Why wouldn't I name him?
No, it's just the name that you named him is funny. It's not that he has a name. I've been calling him Mr. Quill, which is kind of funny because we already have a Mr. Quill.
No, that's why I didn't call him Quill, because of Quill. Quilbert was the next thing I thought of. Not that ingenious, but I could think on
You
short
can only
notice.
be genius about so many things.
What about Quillian?
Maybe it's a brother, maybe.
Gonna make another one. He's gonna feel replaced.
Well, if he keeps demanding higher and higher pay, I might have to make a replacement.
So, do you know why the Leviathan's cross in the library is upside down?
No, actually, because I didn't put it there. Did you?
No, it's the shield. The big shield. Apparently, it's
Yeah, on the
that's
back?
upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
yep.
symbol in the center. It's a Leviathan's cross, but it's upside down.
I don't know. I picked it up from in here, honestly. I thought it was a nice wall decoration.
See, I told you. Oh yeah.
I didn't know it had a meaning.
It's represents sulfur.
No problem. Used to be the head position, but Snowbell,
Okay. Right.
Ligor, and a few other people there are really good. to work
Limp
with.
away.
Are you limping? Oh,
I do have
God.
a little bit of knowledge.
It's
mostly
just sore. I'm fine.
progressing and the like.
Hi, Amelia.
Hello.
You're
question.
right.
I have a favour to ask you.
Yeah. Favour, sure.
Once you're, but you can continue to walk. We can talk and walk.
Oh, talk and walk.
Yes.
Talk shop.
Or do you want to just sit down? Either way.
Give me a moment to
you
just
know, or
fix my legs.
collapse.
Okay, collapse is a bit of a strong term. Oh, well, I've never seen you do that.
Yes, that saved me from lightning today.
Something called acid.
From lightning?
Yes. He was rather quick with it.
Relaxing delay in.
I see.
Right, so I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I want to learn something from each fighter in town. And you're one of them. You're quite
Right.
proficient. Oh, I told you already.
Well, I thought you mentioned something about it at some point, but please do tell.
Actually,
sorry, that
for
is
you
Del.
as well, Miss Hell.
Oh.
Dress wet.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Oh.
Well, I'll ask you later.
All right. How about we head over to my place? I start making food before Tell and Lily get too hungry, and we talk on the way. Yes.
All right.
Brilliant, sir.
Oh, lightning.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, big-
cool! I get to walk home wearing this giant metal conduction suit.
Okay, you go ahead. I'm gonna talk to Thomas.
Is that Thomas?
Yes, it is Thomas.
People in
God's awake?
Yes, he's been awake. He's just been not walking around because Miss Snowbell's gonna kill him.
Ravens don't go very far.
So I
Not
see.
dead, but I will be dead if someone tells Snowbell, so no one tells Snowbell.
Rumors of your demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Someone called me a nightlight at one point. Oh, I know.
Oh. Okay.
I'll make sure to tell nothing to the person I've never met in my life.
To the bunny. Very short, very sassy, very planned. There's a blueberry bush on her butt. You really
You're
can't miss
welcome
her.
as well, Thomas, and all of you.
Yeah,
All of you are welcome to
I'll
drop
be there in a bit.
I'll make
Where are you going? At the
he's-
speed of a snail.
Dinner at his house.
Back for 5 minutes. Good to see you too.
Tom?
I was wondering why the goat was going to return home.
You're okay. You're
Good
okay.
boy. Okay is definitely the best term to use. Oh, dude, ow, ow, it still hurts.
I'm
It
sorry.
still
I'm sorry.
hurts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like they already cut me open and rearranged half my organs and not. Oh, oof.
That wasn't me. That was the medics.
I know it wasn't. Thank God. I hope it wasn't you. I trust you with a lot, but not my internal arrangements.
It's good to see you again, Thomas. It's good to be back.
To see you too.
I'll let you
How
talk.
long are you back in town? I thought you were gone to Asmith.
Today.
They just got in.
Today, and by today I mean tonight, and by tonight I mean alcohol halls.
Oh, God, all right.
She's going to have drinks with you, Celine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Drink when you're
Guide
happy.
guide me, oh Pied Piper, to my alcohol.
Do you want to suffer with me?
I already heard a little bit about it.
Okay.
You heard about it?
What?
Mm.
No, it's just an ass.
You're dipping your toes in the pool.
You can come in if you want to. I was about to pull it down,
No,
actually.
you're fine.
Oh no, I want to hug it. I want to feel. Know
I don't
what
think
it
it's in the
feels
same
like.
place for both of us.
Cool.
Oh really?
Yeah, you're right on
Like
the
a
edge.
magic barrier. It would be cold.
Oh damn! I'm inside.
No, yeah, your foot is inside for me, just barely.
For me, it's like several feet that way. It's like cutting
World
Ayla in half.
position objects.
Hey, they might be working on it. It's the beta.
Oh, true. That would be great, honestly. I love wet.
Yes, I remember eating.
I can imagine it's horrible for you.
It's fucking awful.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Do you remember? Do you remember Nix?
Yes, the insane little bug person.
Hmm.
You're welcome to get
food, Otto.
I'm going here soon.
Could get the food before we go.
Trying to feed Lily. Yes, come on, let's go.
I could, but my training. I have to go in starving.
Some food.
No. No food. I'll eat while there.
You're going.
Amelia?
You're going on that scouting mission.
I am. Speaking of which, have you heard owls?
Not yet.
Need to enchant my armor before I forget. Oh God. What?
Some beer.
On a boat, in a boat.
Put me anywhere near a boat and I'll slit your throat.
You're a poet.
Oh God, today has been nothing but vitriol. I'll try. I'm gonna go enchant my armor with muffle.
Well, you're quite vain.
You're going as well. Keep an eye on him.
Although.
More worried about him than I am you.
I think so, yeah.
Not because I'm any less concerned about you, but you know, he's more fragile.
That's not a good sign.
I don't know about that.
I'm on
one.
head of vegetarians.
Be there soon.
People do it because they want to have a moment
I don't want. Hello. Oh, thank you.
Okay. I'm going to get out of this arm.
All right. Do you want to sit down and just tell me how to cook and tell me what you want me to do?
Okay. How about... Can you work on getting a fire started?
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
Okay, you do it then.
Oh, yes, I've actually got a spell for that.
There should be
Yes.
some.
Let's see. First, we're going to make sure that.
Let's
see.
You mind terribly setting it out?
Oh, it is kind of wet.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's alright. We just need a little bit tender. Good.
You
That.
to be in my room
Right.
as I'm scandalized.
Flint and steel. And the little spark's gonna go up and wait, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Never mind, it works. The fire is totally on.
What happened to you?
You got hit by...
Got you very wet.
Yeah, I did it.
Try and punch
No,
the lightning
no,
bolt.
wait, oh, that's what you mean.
Why are you here?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Tyrion. It's too wet to light. Actually, Miss Tell, I have a favour to ask of you.
Oh.
Well, from what I can tell, you're
that's a
quite
conversation
accomplished
I don't mind
fighter
having
on
from these two.
your own right.
What do you want to know about the potato merchant, as she was so willing to call herself?
And I would like to know. Oh, okay. I'm trying to learn from different people in
Yes,
town.
I did.
Different things.
Initially, when she-
And I was hoping that you
okay.
might show me something. You might
So
teach
did
me
I.
something.
I don't know how to
Well,
get into
I have two things, but one, something you think I should know in a fight. It doesn't have to be now. It can be, well, obviously shouldn't be now because it's raining and pouring outside.
Do you wish to practice spellcraft or something else?
I suppose that's kind of up to you. I am interested in spellcraft, though, specifically your light magic. I'm not a light mage by chance, by trade. I'm not that, but, well, I'm trying to learn how to defend against such things. And I think it's important to learn. at such things.
Many spells can be translated, equated, transformed from one elemental affinity to another, especially those that lack a particular connection to a single affinity. There is a spell that is commonly used by war mages. You have seen this one use it many times. Spell of levitation.
Oh.
It keeps you out of harm's reach of those on the ground and gives you maneuverability. Not only can you dodge forwards or backwards, left and right, but also up and down. It is also simply a very useful spell for travel.
Just wanted to make this quick.
I was actually thinking of something like that.
It is somewhat of an advanced spell,
This is after.
and I am unsure. Your affinity, what is it?
Water and clay.
Burns.
Water. Clay.
Mm.
Composite. A fused element. Water and earth.
You said the wood was too... Oh.
Yes, it's too dry. You can try yourself, but I don't think you get anywhere.
You might... Sorry, Lily. This might be a little bit loud for a minute.
Regardless, water is your primary affinity. Water tends to struggle with this spell by comparison. However, it is still doable. A spell to levitate. To lift, rather than to soar. There are spells for flight, however, they are difficult to control.
You had a jar on top of the fireplace, and there's dry moss, sort of like other things from the underbrush in there.
My cousin made a similar suggestion, actually. They suggested we enchanted brooms and flew with them.
Okay. Where's the flint and tinder?
Sort of horrible idea,
This
actually.
can be
Sounds fun.
useful, while being able to cast the spell upon yourself, and do so when you please without assistance. It does require some amount of magical effort, expenditure, whereas an object enchanted
struggle
can provide when you have had time to rest, recover. However, you are reliant on it, and if it breaks...
Well, to be fair, I'm kind of already reliant on
Lily?
items.
If that starts to burn down,
If I
it's about
start to
here-ish.
lose things, well,
Can you
I'm
put some
going
more wood
to
on the fire?
well, if I start to lose abilities.
Thank you.
Yes.
If you blow a little
Aside
bit of
from
air
this,
on it at the very
another
bottom,
fundamental
you can fan the flames,
principle
get them to go a little
of
higher,
war
help the wood burn.
magics is spells that kill, spells that damage, spells that harm.
Only a few pieces at a time, though, just so that it
Find
doesn't flower
one.
up too high.
Or two, perhaps. Simple, straightforward. Practice them over and over, repeatedly,
I do have my
until
turret
they are
spell.
nothing but second nature.
That's the it's a bit unwieldy. It's a spell where I shoot out a spray of water, just like that, except just a giant stream. I've never been able to like get it condensed, so to speak. It just kind of comes on
Perhaps
out until I
a
stop.
different spell. This spell, by comparison, despite its modifications, is not particularly unique. It is intended to cause harm, and that is all.
Me, Lily, I'm just gonna get this set up.
However,
Big cooking pot.
water can be useful for this. It is flexible, ductile, fluid. useful compared to something like fire or even earth.
Thank you. You know quite a bit about magic.
Yes. Studied. Stole.
I do see you reading a lot in libraries. You said
Amelia.
stole?
You can produce water, right?
You don't want me to produce water in a small bucket. I will probably drench a house.
Fair enough. Then I will get some from the rain catch outside. Give me just a moment.
Alright. You said stole?
Yes.
Like how Miss Luna stole?
Yes.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought her up.
It's fine.
Yes.
How are you with that, can I ask? If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
With the knowledge stolen?
With the other person.
They are gone. Dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. They seemed rather nice. Not that you're not nice too.
They're not nice.
Why's that?
Had to fight them.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. You would fight as well. Can you really blame them for trying to fight you?
No.
He's in the pot.
I talked to Lenz, by the way. Because he used to braid hair. You know, his long hair. Thought he might help you with yours, if you wanted. But he said you probably want to get it done by Miss Layla, so... Ah.
Sally is helping teach us.
Oh.
But perhaps.
That's nice. I can only really do this with
Yes.
my hair. Put it in tied up.
Brushed Lily's hair today.
Oh.
It needed a seaweed stuck inside.
Oh, gods. So us,
fishing?
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I had the worst time growing up. On my grandmother used to always have to. Well, every time I went to the sea, she was combing my hair to make sure it didn't. The salt didn't keep it.
No. Sit down,
Hello?
Amelia. Working on the stew. Sandwiches are almost ready.
back tomorrow, I'm going to be rather busy. Plus half the town to help me train.
Right, you were mentioning before, Amelia, you wanted to discuss training.
I'd like to learn. Well, I've been going around town and talking to every fighter I know and asking if they could teach me something they think that would be useful in battle.
Ah.
Not like, people I think want to give me tips and send up, but that's not really what I mean. More practical.
Practical.
Right now it's not really possible because it was very rainy, but...
What did you have in mind?
Well, you're one of the best swordsmen around here. That might help. But really, it's whatever you... Actually, could I say something that might upset you?
Oh, please. It's never stopped anybody before.
How well did you know Marcus?
Enough to hate him after the fall.
So you know how he fights?
Yes, I'm well aware of how he fights.
Could you teach me to fight him? Or someone like him, I should say.
Sure. Marcus fights like me, after all.
Is that something you learned in Marcus?
Go on, train both of us. Though, whereas I tried to restrain a bit of the advanced techniques, I suppose. Let's go on and teach both of us. You know, not actually harming a citizen excessively. Marcus seemed to revel in it.
So it seems.
This about Lens.
Sort of.
Of course. Of course I'll teach you.
It's also that I just don't know how to fight against someone like that. Not yet.
The thing you have to realize about Marcus, myself, Scorn, is that we will use anything and everything at our disposal as a weapon. Words, dirt, anything. I try not to use that as much as I can, but, well, sometimes you have to. Like he always used to say, well, Pops, no such thing as a fair fight.
Yonder says that too. Yeah, let me know watch your tail.
That's good. Okay. So, you have to look at everything that you have in your vicinity as a potential weapon. Even things that you wouldn't otherwise think to use. I mean, hell. I threw my helmet at Blake earlier.
And then you headbutted him. Well, no, before that.
Yeah, not my finest move, to be fair. Right. Pardon me. Plenty of sandwiches. I will get soup balls.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Tell you mentioned something about eating a lot. You gonna go do something?
Yes.
You going on that little excursion to the fort?
Got a few people are.
Assault team or infiltration?
Scouting. Sorry, I'm answering for you. Apologies.
Neither. What are you doing out there?
Scouting.
Ah, out front,
Otto
huh?
is coming with us, by the way.
Was he able to fulfill Layla's request?
Don't know. Just know that he is going to come with.
Would make things so much easier.
Though I don't know what her request was, so I cannot verify, but...
I did see them having a talk. Alone in the other room, the other area, in the grand hall.
I'm glad.
Hmm.
Glad she's actually talking to people. Things. I had a long chat with Layla.
I had a surprisingly short chat with her. I thought it was going to be
Really?
longer.
Do you mind if I ask what you talked about?
That's when I challenged her to the duel.
Duel?
Yes,
You two are dueling?
when she gets better.
Why?
She says she doesn't need to fight to win every fight. She just needs to win one. So I told her she should try to win against me. And I challenged her. I'm not going to lose to her. Not on purpose. I'm sure that's what you're thinking. That's what Mr. Otto thought.
No, what I'm thinking is what you want out of it.
Would prefer she not fight anything. Should conserve her strength. Focus.
I think she's going to fight something no matter what. Wouldn't you rather it be me? It's not going to kill her.
No, but it
Lily?
will go.
I'm sorry.
Hot soup. You might want to sit up for one.
You might not. But her affliction will.
She will not... has not listened to those who tell her as such. We have known that that will get worse and worse for as long as we've known about it. And she has continued.
Thank you. I got it.
Yeah. There you are. Oh.
Gotta get the strength up.
Good job, Lily. The sandwiches on the table. Help. Maybe take like 2 or 3. Down. Salt. Careful. Get your spoon.
Thank you.
That is why this one was frustrated with her.
Many
This one has warned her multiple times.
Yeah.
And continuing to expel her strength, her energy, her magic, will only continue to make things more difficult. As it stands, I am unsure she will survive another episode. Either it will take her, or it will take her life. One way or another.
I asked her very pointedly what she wanted. She said she wanted to be strong, but she didn't know how. And
Sometimes
I told her that
being strong
Hmm?
is also knowing when not to fight. When to wait, to conserve, to not do whatever the hell Tyrion is doing.
I'm sorry.
You're really killing my vibe, Tyrion. I'm
No,
trying
come
to
back
be
over here,
spooky and
damn it.
mysterious.
You're
killing
don't mind
me.
me. Don't,
You're
I don't
killing
know
me.
what got into me. I don't know what got into me. I'm sorry.
Fucking
This soup
devil
really
got
good,
into you.
dude.
Okay, anyway. Sorry.
Like fucking got you. That's what
Holy
happened.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, no kidding. So I want.
Alright.
I
Sorry.
went to
Knock.
sit down in a chair,
Oh.
and
Knock.
I like leaned back, and I did not have enough cord whatsoever, and I just went, click black. Like,
Oh no. That happens.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
anyways,
get the door
sorry, please
and we're gonna
continue.
start back in this. Alright,
Yeah,
everyone's
sure.
seen. Opened the door. Come on in.
Wait, what were we talking about?
Being strong.
Right,
Oh,
so...
I just got
thing
poured back
is-
there. Sorry. Knock.
No, it's
You were
okay, we
letting-
let you in. We let you in.
Oh, you let in. Okay.
Well...
Have a seat by the
I have
fire.
some-
Put the sword down. This is a cozy zone.
From what they've seen, or what they've said, they don't know what they want. They don't know how they want to be strong, or how to get to that point. So I'm hoping that... I don't know, maybe I'm hoping that by forcing you into a fight, she'll choose one way or another.
She has already been in so many fights.
Layla.
Has even fought
Layla.
Food.
Lily twice.
They fought you. Why they fight you?
Wants to get stronger.
So they fought Lily?
To be fair, that might be for me.
Maybe not the best habit to have instilled.
I don't think it was necessarily you who instilled it. Maybe exacerbated, but her.
When we first met, she asked me how one could become powerful. This is something that has existed inside of her. It's a part of her. Who she is. She wishes to be strong. That is fine. However, blindly throwing oneself at fights, that will get you killed.
She thinks being strong is proving it. It is not.
Yeah. I've told her similar things. Sarah's throwing her fights.
Knowing when
The
to
reason.
prove it.
Beyond just the pursuit of
Yes.
strength. That was
Is
my
this-
concern. I talked to her about it earlier. Wanted to get a firm answer out of her.
You?
Me? Layla?
Tall?
The,
High?
like the tall building? Like when we were in there?
Top of the forge.
Were you there?
She was laying down by the forge.
Ah, I see.
So did you hear all that?
All of it.
I don't want to share too much because, frankly, I don't want to break her trust, but
That's fair.
I think we're both aware of what you don't want to divulge to.
the point is that I wanted to figure out if it was a pursuit of strength for strength's sake, an endless pursuit of power, if there was a stopping point.
From what I understand, she tells herself it is for a selfless goal, but I don't think that it is true. I think she wants power so that she never feels powerless again.
I think that might be an underlying part of it. She feels beholden to a duty.
I know. That is what I'm saying. There is a duty that she wishes to fulfill, something selfless she wishes. But the backbone of it
Do you mind
is
if I
wishing never to feel
ask?
that way.
I don't
I know
know.
better than any.
Actually, I might scoot in so you could. You can lay a.
The end might be oh, good job, Tel.
Sorry, I've gotten used to
Sorry, you
filming
reminded me
them
a
in a
little
little bit.
Alright, you go ahead. Just go ahead and chew. Lily, you good? You need more food? Alright. Say the word if you do, I'll make some more. More soup in the cauldron as well. Yeah. Layla... She feels bound to do this thing. I tried to reinforce to her that there's always a choice. Even if you feel beholden, even if you claim it's your destiny to do something.
Damn it, I almost forgot. I need to run off real quick. I need to see if I can catch someone.
Before you
If
go,
it's Otto, he's asleep.
would
No,
you
not
like
Otto.
this one?
Okay.
Do try to transcribe the spell this one mentioned before, and this one returns.
Yes, actually. I would appreciate that a great deal.
Okay.
Maybe you can show me how it works. Or at least on your end.
Amelia.
Yes.
Oh god, what are you throwing at me?
Good bread roll. Well, you know, in the line of teaching things.
Ah!
Anything is a weapon.
Or now we go. What? Thomas, why were you shirtless? Thomas. Thomas, why were you shirtless?
Slip it. You're fine. You're fine.
Dennis would like to talk to you at some point. He's been trying to catch you, but...
Oh, is he around or?
No, not right now, but
Better.
at some point, right? Anyway, sorry. I'll let you run off too. Glad to see you back on your
You're
feet.
fine.
Soft hug.
Oh no! Thank you for not squeezing me.
Alright, get out of this rain before Miss Snowbell sees you. Do I still have
Oh,
a key to
yes,
your
I can-
house? Do I still have a key to your house?
To be honest, I never would have got it, so yes. You
Okay,
probably
yeah,
would.
fair.
You probably
anyway.
would.
Alright, fair. She didn't say that. Adios. Alright, take care.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too. Nope.
I don't even know where to start with
Welcome
mine.
back.
It was quicker than expected. They were like right outside the door.
I
so
see.
it worked out.
We totally weren't talking about you asking people to train people the entire time while you were gone. That totally
Oh,
wasn't
I
the thing
mean-
that we were talking about.
I mean, it's not. I haven't been subtle about it. I asked a few people.
May it be wise for us to
Sorry,
leave
excuse me.
soon.
Oh,
Find
okay.
Sally. Gather any supplies.
This scouting ahead of time, is this the assault mission, or is that you're heading, Eva? Or is this is something else then, yes?
This is more related
Reconnaissance ahead of time,
to.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
It's
I
not
just don't
directly
want to
re-
miss it.
No, you're fine. It's.
I'm so confused.
Stay safe out
Sally
there.
told me that this was part of the mission. Are we not? Is it not the mission?
They saved both
Oh
you.
right, Sally's team. I forgot. They're going in ahead of time to weaken the defenses. I forgot that the assault team was actually going to be a full-on assault, and rather than just being a distraction.
Oh, plan changed.
Oh,
Okay.
Plan
you
changed,
are
yes.
an adult team, guys.
Great. Love knowing that as I'm about to leave.
All right. Then, very. Gods. Okay, then both of you stay very safe. Gods, didn't realise. Thought you were just scouting.
We are, but other members of that team are doing different things.
Do you want
Yes,
like a
correct.
cloak or something, Del, for the rain? I think I have an extra one in the back.
It'll keep you warmer.
You too, Lily. In fact, I think Nikes might
Did
have
not
something in your
enjoy this
size.
last
She'll
Didn't
want you to
enjoy
have
it.
something.
It's also raining all night.
Hmm.
Not the first time this one has been to this fort.
Wait, what? Really?
We went scouting a few days ago.
Oh, right.
They're the ones that initially found the fort and locations.
Oh.
Yes.
Considering everybody
Should be
being
able to find
injured,
it
or so many
again
people being
well enough.
injured.
Maybe a little difficult with all the rain. How dark it's gotten.
At the same time, the rain provides a good cover for your approach.
I should be able to at least get
They
us
will not
back to
smell
the same
us.
point.
They will not hear us. With any luck, they will not see us.
I don't think you have to worry
Exactly.
about them smelling you. But, oh, yep, there's that too.
Do not have to worry about them seeing you. Or this one.
Well, maybe the lights.
This one does not have this spell. Maybe.
But with a
Maybe we'll
cloak, it
change
might
this.
be better.
Yeah.
Do you have extra?
It might be a little short on you, but it'll at least keep the rain on. And Lily? You are actually about Nikes' height, so this will probably fit you quite well. Yeah.
And did it cover up your
Regardless, either
lights?
way,
Don't worry about putting holes for the horns. I'll make sure it gets repaired before.
you all stay safe out there, okay?
Well,
Hold on. Because it's like tented over. Small.
There you are.
How does one do this?
Oh. You got it, Eva?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
go
we'll
let
have
turn,
another. Mine is
turn around for a bit.
Waterlogged?
also
I promise
been in
I'm...
the veil for like
I
a
won't. Yeah.
year minimum.
Okay. Turn your back to me real quick.
For the pause.
Alright, now pull it over your shoulder a bit.
Yeah, you gotta collapse it in the front.
Leave yours with me.
Alright.
I'll make sure it gets dried out.
Oh.
And then...
It's dry,
Yes.
it's just old.
And then this helps keep your head out of
Rain.
cover. She pulls the hood off.
You might have to poke through the horns.
You know what? Hold on just a minute. I'm giving
Not
you
for
your
now.
soup to go.
It's behind her if you need to pull it up.
I have some canteens around here.
I can carry it with me. Also going to grab some medical supplies before we go.
Okay.
Oh right, I forgot you could do that.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna make
Maybe
holes
this
for the...
side.
Yeah. For the horns.
I am lucky my horns are the way in shape they are.
Look, you don't have
Even it.
horns.
I have had
Oh.
a brilliant idea.
I don't like
Wrap sandwiches for the road. And canteens. They're not exactly meant for soup, but the broth will be warm and taste good.
Okay.
That one's for you.
I can carry them all for us. I have ability.
Telling Lily might want them on them just because they're warm, honestly.
Okay, that's fair. Can make an extra for Otto.
Ah, sure. Oh, I'll make him a sandwich as well.
Okay.
When you do get there, I don't know if I mentioned there, but maybe you could maybe point out locations where people are being where people are.
I have a belt.
That might be that might be good to know for the future.
Will do.
Thank you.
Yeah. Tell Lily. Put this around your waist. Belt. You can hang the canteen from it. Yeah. Keep it in mind.
Always want a good belt.
They're great.
Now,
Carry little thing.
this has soup in it for you for when you get cold. You don't need to have it right now, but it'll be good for when you're out in the rain. And it'll keep you warm as you're running around through the underbrush. Just maybe be careful for the scents. Go far enough and downwind. Yeah. Touch that to the... Might be a little heavier than you used to, but there. And in a pinch, you can whip it at somebody's head. If you pull on that thread there, it'll come free. So in a pinch, just... And then...
Should get going.
You too, Till. You wrap that around your waist and hang the canteen from it.
I guess I'll head to bed soon now.
Something to keep you warm out there.
Alright.
Keep safe, you three. And watch after Mr. Otto.
I will grab the canteen and the
Suffering because people not
Hey, girl,
knowing
hey.
like torture my character. Hello.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna head out for the night. I hope you guys have a lovely evening. Take care, everyone. If you are on the YouTube, please like, comment, and subscribe. I'll take care, guys. Bye.